So this is Bling Queen, y'all. Congratulations again. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. I forgot. I'm supposed to. Let me see if I got some coins. Oh, I do. Okay. And for our winner, she is crowned. Say cheese. There she is. Congratulations. You are the winner. So come back tonight. You know you be
expecting all this today.
This is how we welcome you back. We welcome you back. So thank you, everybody. I will see you guys later on tonight. Okay. Bye. Oh, Bling Queen. Hold on. So tomorrow, when I do my live in the morning at 8 o'clock, what I do is I do that for like an hour and a half. And then after that, I go into teaching mode.
Okay.
So even if you don't come
7 o'clock my time.
So you can, even if you don't come till 8 o'clock. Hey, Angel, you can come and get in a box. And then you can, as I'm telling everybody everything as we're talking, you can say, oh, wait, what was that? Or, and I'll be able to hear you. And you can talk about it. And we can see what you need to be caught up on and all of those things. So 9, so that's 8 or 8:30 your time.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
We'll probably shoot for that.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
But I'm anxious to see what you get out of that.
Hold on a minute, and I can tell you my total.
I'm just curious if they
$389 is my total for everything that I got.
That's good. That's good.
That was my total. Welcome in, main
man. That's awesome.
Yep.
You don't have to spend all that back in there either. You take that out and buy you something with that, Missy. You hear me?
Yep. I hear you. I appreciate it. I really do. Like that was, welcome back, Tanya.
That is for me. So I'm telling you to take that out. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
Don't be spending it back. That's yours. I mean, if you want to, you can, but I would prefer you to take it out and
I know
for yourself.
I know. Okay. Yes. I know you worry about me. I know that.
Oh, shit.
Are you tired?
Yeah. I worked my ass off today.
I bet you did.
Them kids must have wore him out. He's been asleep since I've been home.
Oh, poor little thing.
Oh, shit. Yeah, with the light on and everything, and they're snoring. I'm glad Fishing Walleye showed up. I was so proud of him. Like he showed
did. Up. I know. And he's never ever come in. Like he's come in, but he's never,
Well, I shared it to him, so
that was awesome.
I shared it to everybody, but
I know.
And when I seen you come in, I wanted to make sure he knew.
It was shared out 453 times.
That is awesome.
Yes.
Miranda was winning by ton, so I got her, so she came and done me, so I had to help her out a little bit.
Yeah, I was at her last one that she had. I helped her win on that one, so I figure she'll forgive me for not being at this one because she
knew you was going to battle anyway.
Yeah,
that's what she said. She said, "What are you doing, jumping back and forth for me and Missy?" I said, "Yes," because I kept going in and out, just to make sure I didn't miss her.
Yeah.
91.
What?
Hello, girl.
And then Light is coming. It's going to be on at 8, right?
Yes, she will be on at 8.
Make sure you share it to me.
I will. She's supposed to come back in here so we can make sure that she's comfortable, but I haven't seen her.
She was cheering us on in the thing when we was doing it.
What?
When I said,
"Oh yeah, she was. She sure was." I mean, everybody showed up like crazy. Everybody, they really did.
They really, really did.
And who sent the lion? Your daughter?
Alex did. That's the first time she's ever sent a real, real big one.
Oh, I was gonna get.
Yeah, she did good.
Yeah, she did. I'm glad she got it. So
That's
you're
what I was
lit.
telling Coach. I said, I won my battle. All the main stuff that needs to be filled on my gallery is lit. I said, this has been a good evening. It's been a very good evening. Been a very good live. But I wouldn't be, like, I couldn't have done it without every one of you all. So
That's right.
that's where everybody said, you won your battle. No, I didn't. Everybody else did. All I did was sit there. Welcome in to Bud. But I will never, ever be able to thank you enough, Wendy. That was, you should have seen TJ. She was in her office and come flying out of the office. She said, was that a universe? Was that a universe? I said, yes, that was a universe. I got to flip my camera for a minute, guys. Wendy must have got a phone call. You are not done, Coach. You absolutely are not. People forget things. It's like I talk to a lot all the time. Like, you know, everybody has a life outside of TikTok. So it's not like everybody's on TikTok all the time. You know what I mean? And people have things to do besides go on TikTok. Have you had a good evening, Coach? I guess Wendy dropped down. Oh, okay. That's what I have to do when I get back tomorrow. I hate wrapping. I do not like wrapping gifts. I get very irritated. No, not yet. We haven't even talked. We just talked about what time. We haven't talked about where we're meeting yet. I know, Coach. I know. I'd rather just throw it all in bags and be done with it. But that's just me. Oh, goodness gracious. I guess Wendy must have got a phone call. I'm trying to stay on in case the light needs my help. So I'm trying to stay on so that way I don't miss her. Look at my boys. They're so sweet. What are you doing, Dinker? He's over there making biscuits. What you doing, Dinky Dinky? He's literally making biscuits. What are you doing, handsome? What are you doing, my handsome boy? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. What are you doing, my boy? What are you doing, my boy? Feeling froggy? Alex, my daughter, came over the other day and she guilted me into letting the cats out. And here's the reason I don't let these two out. Every cat that I have ever had here has disappeared. I don't know where they've went. So, no, I don't let them just run. Welcome in, Bill. So she guilted me into letting them out. And I let them out, but I don't leave them in here all the time. I would, but I don't. So I let him out and I made her stay here and help me get him back in before she left because I don't want nothing happening to him. And we've got neighbors that's like 2 houses down on the opposite side of the street that hate cats. And I don't want nothing happening to them. I love them. They've been here since their eyes weren't even open when their mommy brought them here. And they're healthy and they're happy, and I just don't want nothing to happen to them. See, that's honestly what I think happened to those kittens, Coach. I think that the mama got something that she shouldn't have got a hold of, and then the kittens got it through the milk. That's what I think happened. That's just what I think and we only have one that made it out of them. The other ones are gone. But he is a little wonky, like his leg. There's something neurologically wrong with him. But we still got him, and he's thriving. So, but I still think that that's what happened to him. Are you making biscuits, Dink? Yep, we only have the one left, him and his mommy. Welcome in. So, but that's the only one that we have left out of the kittens. I don't even know how old these boys are. Their mommy brought them, and when they were, like I said, their eyes weren't even open when she brought them and wouldn't let us take them out. Like, we would try to take them out of the garage, and she would pick them right back up and bring them right back in. Hi, Wendy girl.
Hey, sorry.
I figured you got a phone call.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Landon's mom to FaceTime me.
Oh, yes.
Because she's going to FaceTime me when they do it.
Oh, that's
I should have went over there is what I should have did. But I got a husband that wants to be an asshole and wants to sleep.
I get it.
I don't.
No, but I'm saying I get what you're saying. Oh, she must have got another phone call.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I had to get my earpods working.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Landon's mommy to call me. Did I tell you that?
Yes.
They're just now on their way, so it'll be a while. Probably about 8 or 9, I'd say.
Yeah.
But I'll be on the way, and if I have to just switch over real quick, I gotta watch my girl. So
Yeah, I get it. That's exciting. That's very exciting.
it is, and I think I'm happy for them. Brian's happy for them. I think that they'll be okay.
Yeah, and he's got a good career ahead of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she does.
She does too. So,
Natalie. We were talking about Natalie. Landon's mommy's gonna FaceTime me. I'm gonna put my jammies on, girl. But I just talked to my beautician.
Yeah.
And she said she thought that she would have me done by 12. So
Okay. All right. Where are we meeting at?
we can just meet at Crackle Barrel if you want.
Okay. That sounds good.
You know, because you know where that's at and everything.
Yep. That sounds good to me.
So are you working at all tomorrow, or are you going to be off?
I'm off.
Okay.
Welcome back, Timmy.
You don't have to get up early and all that shit. You can just whatever, and then whenever you get done or when you get up, you call me, and I'll probably be at the hairdresser. So I'm going to go early. I'm going to go get the girls started in the morning.
Yeah.
Working because Emily's not Natalie, but Emily's going to go work for me. Go with you all.
Yeah.
But they only have 3 small houses, and they're not hard houses. So
Okay. I gotta get TJ up. Hold on. TJ. 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 Yeah. It's 7:20. Get up. Come on, I'm still on live. Are you up? Get up. If I don't keep hollering, get up, she ain't gonna get up. Are you up? Okay. Welcome in, Black Heels.
she said, "Yeah, I'm getting that."
I'm getting up.
Bless her heart. I know that job's got to wear her out like that.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot.
It is, and then she stays up half the morning.
Yep, she does.
I don't see how she goes.
I couldn't do the midnight thing.
Oh, I can't. I've done it. I can't. It just takes everything I got in me to do that. Brian used to do it too. The midnight shift. We hated it.
I did it
The midnight
for
shift.
one job.
We both worked at a factory and worked it. It's rough. Huh?
Welcome back, Glam One.
Yeah. No, they're still down there.
Welcome in, Coy. I can't pronounce that. I'll mess it up.
Huh?
What?
I said no. They're still in Williamsburg. Come on, Rosie. Come on. I get in the bed. Here comes Rose.
She ain't gonna miss that.
Come on, baby. Come here.
I don't know if the light's coming back or not. I don't want to hop down if she's coming back. I want her to be comfortable. Thank you. Look, Wendy, Glam is sending you roses.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to bring your home. Thank you, Daniel.
Thank you for the rose, Glam.
Yeah, Heather made it too, didn't she?
Yeah, she was here too. And like as soon as that went through and she went off, she started sending messages through Messenger, and I couldn't respond because I'm still on here.
I didn't.
Huh? She's muted. What'd you say?
I said I didn't see no messages. Oh,
Yeah, somebody sent them. Welcome in, Steve. Somebody sent them through something. Messenger, I think. Thank you for the daily, Steve. I appreciate it. Monday is Mondaying, Steve. No, it's actually been a pretty good evening. Steve reached level 3. Thank you, Steve. I'm scared to hop off here. I'm scared the light's going to need to come up here. Thank you for the tiny Christmas.
What time are they supposed to go on?
8 o'clock. That's when it's supposed to start, but I don't know what time she's actually going to be on there. And I haven't heard anything from her, so I don't know what to do. And I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to hop down and then her need me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will, Glam. We're gonna be sharing it out like crazy, I promise you.
Yeah, I got you. Here, hon.
Oh, there's my queen. There she is. Hello, gorgeous. Do you want to come up and go over this again? I don't want to pull her up unless she wants to come up. Well, she wasn't. Okay. That's okay. I understand. Just whenever you're ready, Princess. I'm so excited for her thing. I cannot wait. I'm so excited.
Me too.
I'm so excited. It's going to be awesome. It is going to be amazing. Okay. I got you. Are you excited, Light? Because we are. We are so excited. Girl, I pray for you all the time. All the time. And we will be praying for you now.
I am praying, Light. I have been
You
all
are
day.
going to do amazing. It's going to be a beautiful evening. Beautiful evening. And you're going to do amazing.
You
Thank
got
you,
this.
Tanya. See, and Tanya's praying as well.
You got the whole
Thank
community
you, Wendy.
praying. You're welcome, Light. You're going to be fine.
She is. She's going to do great. She's going to do amazing. I'm excited. I can't wait. I just can't wait to hear what everybody says. I'm going to be glued to this phone screen. Literally glued. It's going to be a good night. I feel it. Okay. Anyway, so when she comes up, we're going to go, oh, and Wendy, you can maybe help too, where you're already in the box. We're going to go through once she gets in there, which we know, we'll tell her again how to go to video to show her face. And then if we're doing filters or anything like that, we'll tell her how to do that. Cause I'm all about the filters, honey. You won't catch me on here without one until I'm ready for it. Now, when I'm ready for it, that's different. But I'm also, my face is scarred up and it's a mess. So that's why
Oh, you're beautiful.
when I'm ready for it, then I will come on without one. But I'm all about filters. You will never hear me say a word about somebody using a filter. I even put Santa Claus filters on and everything.
I like this song.
I do too. Are you excited for your baby girl?
Yeah.
I know you are. I'm sure you're already starting to worry about where they're going to go and all that, but I think they're going
They
to
don't
do
have
great.
a choice. They get stationed.
Hopefully it's going to be somewhere close, hopefully.
Oh.
And I'm hoping that, because I know from what I understand, a little over 21 is going to pull people up, and we're welcoming Corey. Oh yeah, Tanya, it is. Tanya said it's hard when them babies leave home. But I think that she's going to pull people up and give them so long on the, in the box or whatever. I'm excited to see what everybody's. I know it's just going to be a beautiful thing. It is.
But that's still some bullshit. He knew.
He definitely knew.
He definitely
All
knew.
the text messages, them going back and forth, he was upset with her. No, he could have been upset with her because he could have been thinking oh, you really did this. You really did. You really.
Well, how
really
they get
did
the people
something.
text messages? When them come out?
They just be talking.
The only text messages that came out was the text messages Carlos released, and when it first happened, when he was saying that he was on his way to the gym, and that's how we found out that he was really indeed. I mean, I would have believed it regardless because he looked like he was dressed to go to the gym, but he sent the text. Sent the text at about 8:39 and said that he was leaving out now. Those are the only text messages I know about. Any other text messages I don't know about.
Right, that's what I'm talking about on the last panel. She was talking about, they talking about text messages. Like, when those text messages come out, people just be talking.
Honestly, I don't know. I was just basically, responding and giving my opinion to things.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the people that was saying like, oh, they said it was text messages, like so much false information on the internet, and people just running with it, don't know what they talking about.
That's because people don't be doing it. They just be lying, bro. They just be some of these motherfuckers. Some of them, not all of them. Cause we was up here chewing Quadri ass up.
Trust me, though, they got
Who
enough
is Quadri?
evidence. If they did
Quadri.
murder one, they got enough
Wait,
evidence.
who is that?
Yeah, they
Oh, you
most
missed that
definitely
live, huh, Tati?
Yeah, I be. Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Right
I'm new
before
to
you-
all this, so I only be on Cinderella Lab, and then this one. I remember this one.
Hey man, come on man, shot o'clock.
Carlos' ex-friend was up here. We had him on the
Him and
panel.
them niggas still friends. He
I
ain't
think
been
we
on.
are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
his
came
whole
on,
story
y'all.
was like it was defended, and I'm
Cinderella
like,
Live.
what? That's why I
Yeah,
asked
he
him what I
did.
asked him. Like, so you basically saying that the video you saw is saying XYZ. He like, well, no, it wouldn't say that. I'm like, well, you sound slow up here then. Like, you saying one thing through the story, but
Oh,
then you
that
said
was his
another.
friend that was telling y'all that?
That's his friend, and he still basically he not taking up for Los now. Now what he doing is taking up for Hollywood. What he's saying don't even fucking make sense.
He
Because
been
first of
taking
all,
up for Holly though. He been.
But he was just on YouTube
He was
taking
my
up for
friend.
Right, but
Ron
he
His
was
Weasley.
friend
just
taking up for
saying
his
on the
baby
live
mother.
like
Did
he was
anybody-
switching sides, but the whole story still wasn't.
exactly.
Why is your friend taking up for your baby mama? What's going on?
But here go my whole thing, right? Here go my whole thing, right? Who gonna be reporting from the courtroom? I know TLC going. She'll get on here and tell us what happened. But so here's my whole thing, right? About what Quadri was saying. He talking about some basically because the way he described would have been self defense, and I'm like, am I the only one listening to this shit right now?
That's
He
why
literally-
I asked him what I asked him. Remember, I got on there. I'm like, so you basically saying the video which I knew the whole video thing was lying because you ain't privy to no video like that. Not no
Exactly.
video or
What
no
was he
camera.
saying? Can y'all feel me?
Yeah,
in?
basically that he got the pod or whatever. Somebody sent him a pod from to his Yahoo from a unknown source.
Anonymous
He
source.
got the pod. He got the pod camera, and it basically shows that fucking basically he was saying that Los and Holly was in Los car. They pulled around to the school earlier that morning. Ramika had called Los and was like, "Hey, can you take Lil Los to school or whatever like that?" Something about Ramika had put a status in her close friends, basically saying she just got the best dick of her life. Got a motherfucking black back blew in. So she called him and was like, "Hey, can I drop Lil Los off to you? Can you take him to school?" So he was like, "No, I've been out all day. I'm tired. You just might as well just go ahead and take him." So after that, he was like, "All right, whatever." They got on the phone. She take the baby to school. By the time she gets to the school, Carlos and Holly then whipped around to the school. They get into so according to Quadri, the altercation starts at the school. So soon as Lilo's going to school, Ramika follows them, pulls around there. That's when Ramika jumps out her car. She charges towards Holly. They get the fine on the sidewalk. Mind you, the whole time he's saying that Quadeja has her firearm on her. They get the fight in. Next thing you know, Los goes over there. He breaks it up. He fucking carries Ramika to her damn car, slamming her in the car, hitting her with the door and all that shit. Bam. So he tried to move his car up so Holly could get out so she could pull off. But by the time when he pulling up a little bit, next thing you know, Ramika back out her car. Ramika then charges back at Holly again. They fight. Los broke it up. He's in the middle. Carlos is in the middle with them now, and Quadeja stood between her car and the car she was leaning on, and she pew pewed Ramika in the leg first, and then she pew pewed again, and then she pew pewed again, which is a fucking lie.
Child, he's
I'm
still
not
asleep.
buying
He
that.
ain't
Don't
even
none
woke,
of
he
that
ain't even
sound
woke
right.
up yet. He's still
Don't
asleep.
none of that sound right. So you mean to tell me all this time she had time to think, she still decides to unalive her?
First of all, it don't make sense because if she had her pew pew on her, why she didn't use it while she was on the damn sidewalk and Ramika
Exactly, and
dragging
if
her
she
ass?
had it on her, it would have been failed or something up in that nature.
Oh,
Right, that's what he
said
no, he
that
said
too.
that too.
He said that.
Hold
He
on,
said
y'all.
because,
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, real quick. Tree. Good morning. Good morning.
hey,
Good
Tree.
evening.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Good morning.
hey.
No, good evening.
I was gonna say we back in the morning.
I
What
be
up,
hosting
Tree?
in the morning times. I be getting my times mixed up. Tree, do you got something you want to share?
No, I'm just when I hear I'm a fill in. Hey, Records, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, chilling.
So that sound like similar to the story that Jack was
Hold
telling
on. Did
yesterday.
Tree have something she want to share?
So
He
no,
said no. I think
I
just
just
listening.
popped
No, she
in.
said no.
Y'all, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but I kind of like Carlos been messaging me on Facebook, so I kind of been trying to like play like I'm on his side a little bit, so I can get some information from him.
What you
He done
saying,
text,
Don't say it
girl?
on here because
I
we
wouldn't
had
do
somebody that
that.
created a
Yeah,
fake.
don't do that.
Tree.
Don't do
You
that.
said don't.
Don't.
You
Don't
know
Don't
if
do
say
someone
that.
it on
watch it,
Ramika's
don't
here.
even
playing.
mention it.
Yeah.
Ramika's playing.
But screenshot it and send it to my damn DM.
Shut up,
Well,
Breakfast, please. I just
well, he
asked.
has been. He been messaging me every morning. So whatever he sent so far, I'll send it to you when we
Hopefully
get
you
off of
under
I'm
a
here.
trying
fake
to tell you,
picture and
this is
everything.
key.
So when he messaged you, is it on some trying to talk to you or trying to get you to help him?
No, so what happened was I ended up, which I don't want to say too much on here. I ended up saying something on one of what is it? It's on Facebook. It's one of those blog pages. I ended up saying something about his son on there, and then he ended up commenting to it. And then he came in my inbox and was basically saying, people are lying on him, and he's trying to find a family law lawyer. So I work for a family law lawyer, and I always post her on my Facebook. So he came on my page and asked me, could I get in touch with her for him, because he wanted to use her because he's
Oh,
about to
okay.
hire one. He's about to hire a lawyer.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I was trying to see
Cousin,
if you had something to share. I got people in the queue waiting to come up. Samantha, you got something you want to share? Samantha? I don't think she tried to request up.
Hey y'all,
Oh,
oh,
girl.
hey, Tree, you let him pay for the
You
damn
got to
lawyer. Don't
request
help
back
that
up, Samantha.
motherfucker.
What you mean?
Don't help him.
Yeah,
I
so
help. Oh no, she ain't gonna go
I'm
for that.
sorry.
Don't be giving him
So
no resources.
so that story that you guys just told, that story seems similar to the story that Jack was saying yesterday. So I wonder where they getting this information from. But it really don't sound right to me. I did tell
They
her
ain't
that
doing
too,
nothing
like I'm
but
already
I'm
buying it.
sorry, Samantha. You took too long to say something.
telling a goddamn lie.
that's
That's
why I
what they
feel
doing.
like Jack be talking to Quadra or listening to his stuff.
She was the first person that knew that was him.
No, she was the first person that knew who was who.
One of the first people that knew that
When
was Quad.
Quadre came in this chat, she
She
was like,
kept
"Oh no,
saying that.
that's
She kept saying
Quadre.
that's Quad. That's Quad.
That's Quadre. That's Quadre. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Fuck you
Yeah.
know."
Yeah, he
Yeah, because
said he
that
ain't coming
story
back.
pretty much
He
sounds
said he
similar
ain't
to
coming
what I
back
heard
to our
yesterday.
lame man. He said he ain't coming back to our lame ass lame man.
Fuck
Hold
you.
on.
You weren't never
He said
welcome,
that to you,
motherfucker.
Diva.
Wait, what he say, Diva?
He said weak ass live, not coming back on that dry ass shit never again.
Oh,
Wait a minute, who is this? Quadre?
Yeah, yeah. We had
Why he say
Quadre up here.
that? What happened that he didn't want to get up here?
No, he was up here,
He was
but
mad the
then
auntie checked him. That's
so
why.
the auntie came up here. The auntie
Oh,
the
Mika's
auntie came.
auntie?
Yeah, and she was
Yeah,
like,
La
Quadre.
Leslie. I know if y'all be on Facebook, her name La Leslie on Facebook.
She was like, Quadre, stop
I
lying.
don't be on
You ain't
Facebook
got
with
no
you.
fucking video. The only people besides the damn investigators that got that video, that seen that video, is us. Stop lying.
Right before he came here, he was on a YouTube live
That's his.
She
apologizing
said that.
to La Leslie. He gave her his number and everything, and
And
he
she
said,
said
"I'ma
that
call
to
you."
him. She
She
said,
said
you
that.
can't keep
Yeah, he
apologizing
said,
to us
"I'ma call
and
you."
keep doing this shit.
He
Like,
said,
But I
"I'ma
wouldn't
call
even
you,"
accept his
and she was
apology.
like, she said, "I'm gonna have my sister with me so you can apologize," because at that point he said now he on Romika's side. He was sorry and all of that, and
Telling a
then
lie.
he said he gave La Leslie his number on the YouTube live, and he said, "I'm gonna call." He said, "Call me," and La Leslie said, "Okay, I'm gonna have my sister with me so you can apologize because you need to apologize to her first
Tati,
and
I need
foremost."
you to hit the Tati. I need you to hit the follow
Yes.
button and get your daily heart mean.
He
Oh, okay.
ain't doing nothing to me but fucking lying
I just
because
did.
Yeah, he was
still,
on there lying. He was on there
cause he's still
talking
on.
big stuff.
He's still
Hold on. I
on.
don't understand how they not like. It's so many people that's just basically saying, you know, forget her. You know, I'm trying to say it in a different way, but they're like nobody is empathizing with her or her mother now. Like nobody is. But I'm steady seeing her family say they sorry on all ends, but nobody is empathizing with them. Like
With them, yeah.
that's so unfortunate. Like that's crazy.
And let me say something. Romika, you know, kind of from what I could see, I don't know her, but you know, she kind of had it going on a little bit. So I feel like all these people that are like talking about her now in a negative way, I feel like they, like she said, they sneak dissing her now because she's not here to defend herself. I feel like
To
they
that
all.
girl
I
that
feel
she
like when
added
she
on
was
there,
in
that was
when she
mutual
was
friends with
in
them.
life, they probably never said nothing to her, and now that she can't defend herself, they like, oh, okay, now we gonna come out and
Yeah, scary.
talk stuff about her.
Exactly.
What's up with
Hey,
the
y'all, real
girl who was
quick.
mutual friends with them?
She was
You
just in
talking
the
about
middle.
Rebecca?
She was just in the middle.
Not
Yeah,
from
so
what I
she was the one
heard.
that was mixing information. You know, the one that was on the restraining order. What was up with her?
You
What
talking
anybody
She
about
saying
wasn't even
about
Rebecca?
her?
supposed to be on there. Rebecca don't even know why she snapped on Holly for even adding
Okay,
her in
It's
cool.
there.
low. It's low.
He
Okay,
did,
It
cool.
but
is gonna
she
take
ain't.
a.
But she did snap on Holly about
It is.
that. But she ain't.
It ain't even go. It ain't. That's gonna take.
Allegedly, according to somebody who knows, all parties came up on a different panel. Matter of fact, you got that recording, don't you, Diva from Savage Page? She never went, like Holly was making the threats to saying that she was gonna unalive Ramika and all of that shit, but she never did nothing to stop the shit. And they was trying to get text messages from Rebecca, and she told them the messages I got, y'all don't want them. This shit ain't gonna be good.
Yeah.
Hold on, but she
Hold
need
on,
to get
y'all.
her
We got
messages
somebody new
up.
on the panel. Thank you, Treed. Chocolate.
Yes. Thank
How
you
are
for letting
you?
me up.
You
Thank
welcome.
you.
Hey, chocolate.
Hey, lady. So I've been listening to you guys for quite some. I
You
don't know, about
have. You have. I
couple,
seen you down there.
a couple hours now. Thank you for the gifts too. Y'all my type of nosy and invested. You know, I feel like this is the place I need to be. I don't know who was saying it earlier, but they said that they had actually went and like made steps as far as like really went to the
Yes,
scene and
Naya.
everything. Naya, let me follow you because you my kind of
Yeah, she's
nosy.
a cousin. We are the cousin crime busters for all the 155 people in here that don't know. We definitely have to put boots on the ground.
I love that. I love that. So tomorrow, y'all, what's the game plan tomorrow? What we doing? So I'm definitely showing up in my pink. I can't be in Chicago, but I can, show solidarity behind the screen in my pink. But where we
Period.
gonna be at?
We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here and we're gonna play the videos that Naya went and got. Naya's still on here too, y'all.
What time? Because I'm going to need to be tuned in.
It's gonna be about 4 o'clock.
That's what
PM,
time
right?
zone
Yeah.
you
4
in?
o'clock.
Central.
You in Central?
Where you
Okay.
at, Diva?
I'm in Chicago. Is that the
I'm in
same?
Illinois.
You in?
Okay.
No, Diva. You in Illinois?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never knew that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Same time.
Right, Nene. How you didn't know that?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Well, y'all, thank y'all. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I've been enjoying the
Yes, and I hope. Well, she got a phone call or something. But Chocolate, I hope you come back and stay around, girl.
No, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. That's why I want to know what time you're gonna be on, so I can make sure I got you queued up, because I'll definitely be here.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna do that. I was gonna do a subscribe only, but I ain't gonna be like that. Everybody is welcome. We ain't holding nothing back with this situation.
Oh, that's
All
what's
of
up.
us. So I'm gonna share with everybody.
Oh, one more question I had. So tomorrow, y'all, what's tomorrow's court? What is it for? What is court for tomorrow?
It's
Preliminary.
It's discovery.
yeah,
It's a status hearing. So basically, what they're gonna do is make sure to see where they at with the exchange of information.
Yeah, it's just basically just discovery and everything.
It's
Hopefully we
not
just
nothing.
Hopefully we go to trial, y'all.
yeah. Because if we go to trial, I am there. I am getting me a hotel room in Chicago, honey, and I'm gonna be there every day that is going on.
We coming up. I'm coming up there. We're gonna have some drinks.
Yep. Come
So
on.
if they
That
go
girl
to
be a
trial, what
daggone
is it
fool.
like?
I'm coming
She
too.
will
I
let
live
y'all
there.
know.
For real,
She
Naya.
a fool to go to
Me
trial.
too. I'm
I'm
here.
definitely gonna be there with my pen and paper in my hand. It's gonna be like the Brene case.
We gonna be there
Y'all think
together.
she'll tell her to take it to trial, or will she tell her? I think if they do offer her something, I think that lawyer tell her to take it right then and there.
Take the plea,
But she
right?
not going.
Yeah.
My
I
auntie
think that
already
lawyer
said
tell her
they
to
not
take the
taking
plea.
no plea.
Not yet, because they
Wow.
do not know what the defense has.
You
So
ain't
her
gonna take it
lawyer,
if you don't know what they
her
have, yeah.
lawyer,
But
yeah,
when
you not about to take no damn plea if your lawyer feel like they can be there. I gotta see what the fuck you got. I will advise my client to not say shit and don't take shit. As of right now, if I was her defense attorney, if I was her attorney, shut the fuck up. Don't say shit. Let me see what the fuck they got. Cause if I can spend
Do you
this
think
shit,
her attorney is even smart? Like she doesn't even.
I'm not gonna speak to the lady competency, but what I'm saying is
She got a good defense
typically,
attorney.
She got
Yeah,
a
they
good
say
one.
she
a beast.
From what I looked at, she
typically,
top 40 over there in the country. So she
She a
yeah,
beast.
typically, but I'm just saying right
But
now,
she
her
only
attorney not gonna let her take shit
she
right now
never did
because
a high profile case though. She only do pew pews
She had
and
one, right?
do Mika family
but
have
that was
a
a
lawyer?
easy one.
why
Well,
do
Okay.
they're gonna use
Ramika family needs a lawyer?
the state
No, I don't know if they.
represent.
I'm just basically
No,
okay. That's what I was trying to see.
The
Okay,
state
I
the
is
didn't know
their
state's
how it go.
attorney is they lawyer.
Oh, see, I don't know how it go. That's why I asked. If she
Yeah,
got
she covered that case with the Maxwell situation where the little boy pew pewed that dude over hitting his mama. She covered that case, but that was an open and shut case because the video was very evident it was self defense.
Right. And then it was a lawsuit also.
Mm-hmm.
I seem like some pretty logical and intelligent people. I'm glad to have came across you guys. I think you're going to present yourself very well if you do decide to go to court. So good luck with everything, y'all. But I'll be here supporting as much as I can.
Well, thank
Okay,
you. I
chocolate.
appreciate it. And thank you for the gifts today. I seen you here trying to help my gift goals out. I appreciate that. How long we been on here?
We've been on here for a minute.
We've been on here almost 9 hours, girl.
Is that your first? That's how we was yesterday.
Hold on, have you reset your goal though? This is your initial goal?
Yeah, we didn't meet the last one or the last one before that, but it's okay. Yeah, but I just resetted it.
Okay, well let me do a quick mod break. I just met Miss Diva, but it's 143 people in here. Y'all help her get that goal. She only got some perfumes up here. They 20 coins. Come on, y'all, light her up.
How do you
I am
post
down.
it? How do you?
Thank you,
Hey,
chocolate.
is Akeisha still in here? Diva.
Yeah, she in here.
Why you want to know what Keisha? She ain't fooling with us tonight. Oh, did I fall asleep on y'all last night?
I don't damn know what you did because me and Keisha had got on.
Yes, you did.
I fell asleep.
Yes.
I know I fell asleep and my wife took
I
the
know
phone and
last
told me
time I
I
looked at
spent
the
too
clock.
much time with y'all. She said I spent too much time with y'all.
Last time I looked at the clock, it was 2:00 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. We was on your lights about 2 till you shut it down.
Wait,
What happened to
Everybody on
Lynette?
the net.
Yeah, what happened to her?
what happened?
To Lynette?
Boss pissed off.
Boss pissed her
Boss
off.
pissing all my cousins off, and he can't be doing that. They've
And
been
you know what I
working with me since
noticed?
day
Your cousins
one.
ain't been here either.
No, they don't. They don't like when he be over here.
Oh.
Why they
Yeah,
don't
I
like
noticed
boss?
that too, Diva. I was like, the normal people is not in here. Where they at?
They was up here earlier.
Why they don't like him? Why? What's wrong with boss?
Because he bossy.
Does he bossy? Yeah.
He is.
I think a lot of people that's why I always say no disrespect to anyone. I think a lot of people won't let people have their own opinions, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but boss don't be like that though. You just have to understand boss and look over him.
No, I'm not saying him. Yeah, some people don't have tough skin, like, you know.
Yeah, he a little
See,
laid back on
I
his,
go back
on
and
his
forth
Nah,
with
but
boss.
he
He say some shit to me, I be like, I ain't talking to your ass, boss. I'm
Look,
not
Smiley
talking to
said he talks too much.
But you could
Nah,
tell
boss
he
was.
He
bossy.
really
actually
don't.
one of the
He
ones
really
I
don't.
like.
It's just that when he do talk, he just seems to get under people's skin. But you just
But,
gotta know how to you just
but
gotta know how to deal with boss, right, Jane? I like him. You know what I'm saying?
no,
He all right with me, and I will go back off on his ass. You know, so
nah,
you just
boss
gotta know how to
says
deal with
was
him.
boss was cutting Lynette off. Boss was being very rude to her. Boss need to apologize to her.
And
He
he
likes
was
to
kind
get
of trying
under
to
people's
run your
skin,
panel.
I
like
didn't
Diva
even hear that
said.
though.
Nah, every
shit.
time
He
when
done
Lynette was
ran
trying to
Lynette
Lynette
answer
off,
tried to
questions,
and
he
who
was
talk.
else
mute. He
and he
was
ran
muting
off
her.
her. He ran her off too.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
her.
mad at
Uh,
him. She told him off, yep.
He
nah,
just
fuck.
her just took herself because he made a little group for us, and her just took herself out of our group.
Lynette got
She took
mad.
herself out the
Nah,
group.
She
Lynette. So
said,
Yeah,
every
out of
time
the group
Lynette
that
was
she
trying to
Damn.
made
talk,
for
he
us.
kept
Yeah.
on muting her.
Oh yeah, that's rude as hell.
He
and
was
Lynette
mute.
was trying to talk, and he was like, she was like, I'm trying to talk. You know what? I'm just gonna leave.
Yep, but he kept on before that she tried to talk a couple times and he kept on muting her. He was like, hold on, Lynette, I got you in a second. And then he'll just go.
Well, he went off on that one girl and was like, "Did you speak to the host when you came in? Like, why would you do that?"
Yeah, but that's right though. I don't like people that come. Some girl
Yeah,
did this
no,
the
that's
other night.
rude.
That's rude as hell. Like everybody that done came up here, y'all say, "Hey, everybody." That's common sense. You know what I'm saying? You just don't
That's
come to
like walking
nobody
in somebody's
panel.
house and don't speak.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You don't. That's something you don't do. So I don't
But
fault
she
him for that.
did say, "Hey," she was like, "Hey, y'all." I guess he didn't hear it.
Oh,
I
I
don't know,
didn't
but
even know.
she.
That's why because I had
That was
stepped away
Joe. That
too.
was
That was me that
I'm
said, "Hey y'all."
nah,
That
it
was
was no, it was another
Joy.
girl. Josh,
Yeah,
Joe's whatever her
Josh.
name
Oh,
is.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
JOS, right.
yeah. She over here all the time too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Diva
You do
said
have a
she
lot
over
of
here.
people, to Miss Muffet, you do have a lot of people where you be on lives, they do act like they running the lives, but I guess that's what Maz do, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. He is a
To a
mod.
certain degree.
Okay.
I will say to a certain degree.
He was the one. He
Boss
did
be
that the
taking it
first
too
day he
far
came in.
sometimes.
The first day.
Boss be taking it way too far sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like he goes a little overboard. He don't take people's feelings into consideration
But he
sometimes.
will apologize too, though, y'all. Like, come on
He
now. When he
does. He
wrong,
does. You
he
know I ain't
will
trying to go on though.
apologize.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he said he wanted Lynette to come back, so he apologized.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did say that.
he'll do that. He will do that.
And I love his prayers, y'all. So,
Yeah.
you know, he's,
And I
he's,
think
he's a
he
good
just
guy.
be wanting order. And I get it.
There she
Order
go.
is good.
I didn't even know Lynette was gone.
And plus, he a cancer, so y'all gotta understand he a
Oh
cancer.
Lord, my son is cancer. Oh Jesus.
They real. They go Lynette right
Who
there.
a cancer?
Yeah,
Him?
I just invited her up.
No wonder. That makes
It's
sense.
a cancer, y'all said.
Yeah, boss a cancer.
Mercy.
Well, he said he ain't he a child of God. He don't know what y'all talking about that. I'm with that because that's how I am.
No, you're a female cancer. The men cancer,
They are
Who?
Emotional.
yeah,
Emotional as hell.
and they real sarcastic.
Who a cancer? You, Nene?
No, boss
Oh.
and Smiley. She said she a cancer.
I love
Lynette,
cancer.
come up, cousin,
Oh,
because I didn't
okay.
even know you was gone. I had muted my phone and got in the tub. Okay. I don't even know what
On my side, I'm
I
bossy
don't
for
even know
real.
what happened with her. I don't even know what happened with that. I don't know
It
what
was
the fuck I was doing, but
Her and boss got into it and she left.
I told you, boss got them both about. Well, he didn't get them up out of here, but he done pissed them off. Shit.
and I told him he gotta leave my goddamn cousins alone. No, Lynette, come up because I'm trying to see something.
What?
Diva, yeah, you when you came back right at the tail end of it. But they was going for a good little minute. Her and Boss was going back and forth. She was telling Boss it basically ain't his panel and he need to relax.
I ain't never
Oh
seen him like that.
man, I didn't see that at all.
She definitely gave him a warning and told him to be quiet, and he kept going.
And then I heard him in the comments. He said he needed a break.
And then with her, he said muted
Hold
her
on, was it
too.
when I was
Not
up
a
there? 'Cause he
break.
did leave when I got up here.
He need a
Yeah,
break.
he said he needed a break in the comment.
He got tired of us.
Oh, okay. Y'all all cancers in the chat.
Man,
Child.
listen,
I mean, no, I meant to say in the comments. My bad, y'all.
hey, don't nobody care about no damn cancers except for our cousin Smiley.
What you is, Reckless?
I'm the biggest. I'm the best. Fuck is you talking about?
What is that, baby?
I'm a Virgo. Fuck is you talking about?
Who? You a Virgo.
I can tell you. I can tell.
Back your ass up. Back your ass up.
Virgo.
I can
It was just the way you said that
It's a
first.
Capricorn. We legit.
Man, hell no.
though.
Y'all only thing y'all do is cap a lot. That's the only thing y'all
You a
motherfuckers do.
motherfucking lie. Are you gonna lie in the motherfucker ass?
cap a lot.
You wanna be a big goat
Y'all
like
motherfuckers-
us?
Yeah.
Y'all
Y'all
motherfuckers
want to
cap.
know what I am?
A Kappa?
No, I'm a Leo, baby.
Oh yeah, I ain't got nothing to say about no Leos because I don't know.
I'm big
I don't know
Leo,
if my auntie
baby.
trolling around in here, and if I say something about them damn Leos, she gonna get up here and
We
tell my
gonna
ass
play,
off.
baby.
They don't
Hey,
play.
but
I do
I
not
love to
get
fuck
along
around
with
in the
Leos
last
at
year.
all.
I love
My
to fuck
daughter
around.
is a Leo, and we bump heads. Oh my god!
What's your sign?
Leos.
I'm a Taurus, so a Taurus
Oh
and a
hell
Leo
no.
together.
Oh yeah, me
Lord,
and my
the
mom a
Taurus.
Taurus. We be going at it.
I
Like,
don't
Man,
think Taurus get along with anybody, do you?
they
I
show
fuck
don't
with
Taurus.
and I
are
do get along with
stubborn, y'all.
y'all
anybody, but with
motherfuckers is
Leo,
stubborn.
that's the only sign
Taurus
that I
are
don't
so
get along with.
stubborn.
But yeah, I fuck with Leos.
I'm
I
not
love to
gonna
go into
lie,
the
us
lion's den
Leos, we
sometime.
definitely are. We definitely are like.
They headstrong, like they mean
Yeah,
for
we are.
real.
Well,
We are
nobody
fixed
has said
signs,
my
so
sign,
we don't
so
back down at all.
No, the fuck we don't. I can't
Y'all, they
stand
don't
fucking
back down
tourists.
at all.
I cannot stand a
No, we
fucking
don't back
tourist.
down. But we are fixed signs, so we, that's just what it is.
They don't care who going. If they say they not going, they not
We
going.
not going.
yeah, Libras are
I be
the
Libras
best.
telling people don't
is
even write me
liars.
because I ain't showing
Libras are
up.
the best. I like Libras.
Them lying ass Libras.
I like them.
This is a big truth.
Yeah, us Leos be like, baby, we are like, no, we ain't doing it. We are very territorial with like, we ain't too quick to let nobody in or out. Like, no, you
Well, I'm a
it take a
Scorpio, so I
lot.
have thick skin, so
Oh,
you
who a
can't really
Scorpio? I love
I
a
blame.
got you.
Scorpio.
Yeah,
Who said they
I love
Scorpio?
Scorpios.
yeah, you can't
Scorpios,
really.
they do have thick
You
skin.
can't. You're not gonna run me away. Yeah, I be telling
Yeah,
people
that's
like
because
I'm
you
not.
are.
Yeah,
So
I
the
don't.
reason, Taurus, Leos, Aquarius, and Scorpios, we are fixed signs. That's why we're that way.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
about
an
Aries,
Aquarius.
baby.
Oh
I'm an
Lord,
Aquarius.
Oh
no, my
hell
son.
no.
Not too
No,
much on Aries. Not too
Aries are a
much.
fire sign, but they're not a fixed sign.
But Aries are very stubborn too. My son is an
Yeah,
Aries.
they're
I'm
fire
not
sign. I got
Very.
two
stubborn.
Aries,
Maybe the
two baby
males are
Aries.
different. Maybe the males are different because I'm
No,
not
the
stubborn.
females are the same. My friend is
Them
an Aries.
females are something else. I got a daughter
Mm-hmm.
and a son that's an Aries.
Yes, we
Yep.
are. I ain't gonna lie about
Yes,
that.
yes.
No, Aries, they make you be ready to go to war.
Honey,
Yes,
because
they
that
do.
mouth, with that
Yes,
mouth,
That
they do.
mouth,
Cause
oh my
my
god.
son want to
everybody tell
get
me.
punched
Everybody
every
tell me,
day.
do not argue with her. Please don't argue with her because she won't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My son will give you a look like I'm not doing that, and I'm like, I told you, and he'll just give you a look like I ain't gonna do it,
We
or
really
he'll sit there
strong.
and
We
lie
really
right in your
strong
face.
about. We really strong about that shit. Like, if we don't
Mm-hmm.
want to do something, we ain't doing it.
I be like, I saw you do it. He be like, I ain't do that. I'm like, this a boy.
Just lying.
Just lying, yeah.
Up now we got the lying ass Libra up here. What's going on,
Practice
Nyla?
Libras are not liars, honey.
Y'all lying ass Libras.
I'm not a liar. But here's the thing. I'm on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio.
Lying ass Libras.
I'm
Them
like a little bit of
Scorpios be
both.
liars too, though.
No.
Libras,
We
look,
tell it
here's
like
the
So you
it
got
thing.
it double. It's
We
okay.
are straightforward.
Right, facts. That
So
makes it even worse.
if Scorpio is straightforward. Well, I am. I'm
Right.
gonna tell you like it is. I'm
You
not
know
going.
what? Men are so different from women, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave it
men
there.
are different.
Not,
Yeah.
not, Nyla, why every time you say something, it don't never add up for you, sugar.
Look,
It don't
look,
never.
cool. As long as
It
you
don't
leave
never.
those scales balanced, we are the sweetest people you'll ever meet in your life.
I agree.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
We don't take everything too serious. We laugh and joke, but
No,
as soon as you
Libras
tip them
do. No,
scales,
Libras like to have
I
things their way.
agree.
They like to run your life.
but as soon as
Yeah.
you tip them scales, all
But
hell
but
breaks
but
loose,
but
and it's hard to
No,
get them back
Libras
down.
like to run your life. They like things to be their way
but
more than
but
highway.
but Nyla, it just still ain't adding up for you, baby. You
Hold on, I can't hear.
it,
Oh, I had a phone call. What you say, Reckless?
it still ain't adding up for you. I'm talking about every time
That's
you
okay.
talk.
That's okay. It ain't gotta add up.
It just don't never add up for you, Pudding. And
It ain't got to add up.
it just don't.
Why you say it
Nyla,
don't
you
add up
talk about
for? What's
pudding.
happening?
Nyla, you gotta get it together because it just don't never look good for you, sugar.
Oh yes, cancers too do that. They definitely do.
You
They
know we
deny
got
and
you
want to run
in
your
Jock.
life.
We got you in Jock inbox and carrying on and something with this foolishness with boss and it just ain't adding up for you, Nyla. Not a damn blues on the see. It ain't gonna add up for her. I just don't think it's gonna ever add up for Nyla. We got to help her.
Y'all gotta stop playing so much.
So what y'all? So what
Why
y'all
you getting
think
on
gonna
Nyla
go?
like that, Reckless?
I'm sorry.
Hey man, I just listen,
He
y'all.
said I don't got time.
Hey, look, I just like to talk shit. You know, I'm a funny ass person, like for real. Like I'm a shit talking person, like. But I just joke with people. I told Nyla that day when she was like, "Yeah, I was in the inbox, and then I be baking cakes," and she said, "Nyla, it ain't adding up, dog. This shit just it ain't looking good for you, Nyla. You talk about you and Jack inboxing, you like the bacon can on. This ain't looking good."
So Reckless, I got a question.
What's the word?
Do y'all? So tomorrow, do y'all? Because in the other live, they were saying like they'll probably debate if she get house arrest or something like that. What y'all think gonna
That
happen?
girl is not going home.
The hearing tomorrow, y'all. I just want to be clear. It is not nothing to do with detention, unless some miraculous way her attorney then went to the appellate court and got it overturned, which she would already been out by now. If that was the case, it is just a status hearing to see what type of information to make sure that they are actually turning over information and to see where they are at with that. It is nothing about detention. The previous judge has already remanded her to custody until the start of the trial. So unless her attorney goes to the appellate court or whatever they call it in Chicago to overturn that judge's decision, she will be sitting there until her trial starts.
Yeah, she
That's
definitely
another
gonna
thing
sit.
I had to tell you too. They said that he turned state against her, so now he's a witness.
Carlos been a witness, but I don't know about him turning state. We just gonna have to listen, right? When it comes to matters of things like that, I feel like we just gonna have to wait and see what he get up there and say, because first of all, Carlos done already fucked around, because I'm gonna tell you, Carlos, I believe he's fucked either way. So if he get up there on the stand and lie, he's a he gonna perjure himself.
Oh, he was
If
already
he
a
get up
witness.
there
Okay.
and if he get up there and he fucking tell the truth, he's gonna fucking put
So
the
why
nail
was
in
he
her
going
damn
to court
coffin.
for her if he was a witness already?
He wasn't going.
Did he go to court?
He wasn't going to court for her. He got what it was is that he got subpoenaed to the grand jury because he was, they subpoenaed him to the grand jury or whatever the case may be, and
He had to give a statement because he was there.
Carlos made two different statements, but when it came down to the grand jury, I don't know what the hell he went in there and said, but I will say this. Carlos is a witness, and I believe that Carlos, either way it go, Carlos is in a very fucked up position. He either gonna nail Holly coffin shut, or he's gonna perjure himself. Either way it go, it's not a good situation for him.
They're gonna mess each other up.
Oh, okay. I definitely feel like they'll start telling on each other though. I do feel like
That's why
that.
they not gonna give her a bun. They gonna make her sit there. They gonna make her because they all are
Yeah.
working together. Trust that they're working together. They're not gonna give her a bun
That's what
under
they
no
have to do, and
circumstance.
they know they have a case on their hand. They finna fight that.
So
Right.
908 grand jury hearings are private hearings. You won't hear about it, but the reason why Quadeja is locked up right now is because a grand jury returned an indictment on her.
I wonder who that person was that came in here. What was his name? Paolo.
Howlos.
That was Quadre. That was Quadre.
That was definitely him because he
He just
came
went
back
to
on his
the
mama
page.
profile. He came back on his mama profile so he could be able to talk. Remember, he couldn't talk on that first day.
But he came up though, didn't he? And he ain't say nothing.
He was checking the
We had to
15K.
get him 15K. Hey,
Right.
Bro,
Taisha.
listen,
He was
I'm not
checking the
about to.
temperature, I think.
Listen, y'all. The one thing I'm not about to keep on doing, I don't give a fuck what she said. Okay, let's be clear. I'm telling y'all facts. She was indicted.
You don't like that?
Like, what the fuck?
Don't like that, do you?
It's not that I don't have a problem with Jack, but Jack is the part.
Cousin,
I
grab
do
your
not like
baby Harvey,
people.
Taisha.
I don't have a problem with Jack per se. I just don't like people that spread misinformation. So it's not that I don't like her, but she spreads a lot of fucking misinformation.
I mean, who is Jack?
Jaquavius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said she had so much information, but she couldn't give us the source.
Yeah, and the same
Because she lying.
and the same
That's
stuff
because
that she
she's
said,
been
I
Team
feel like
Holly.
Quadre saying the same
That's
thing that she
because she lying. That's why
That's
she can't
because
give
she
up
been
no
Team
fuck.
Holly since day one. She want to be so right.
Something about Jack said there was no indictment. It was an
Nyla trying
indictment.
to come back up, y'all. Nyla trying to come back up.
I'll drop
It better add up for you, baby. Let me leave Nyla alone.
Yeah, leave her alone. Hell.
Diva, don't make me get on your ass.
Nah, don't
And
make me
hosts is
get on
not,
your ass.
listen, hosts are not exempt. I don't give a
Listen,
what type
Reckless, your ass starting to sound like
Yes,
boss
she
now.
did, Chocolate. Yes, she
You
did,
starting
Chocolate.
to sound like
Oh no,
boss now.
I don't
Pipe
sound like
down a
boss.
bit.
I don't sound like boss. I just like to play and have fun. Like, we are talking about a real, a heavy situation. So every now and then I do like to get a little laughing at because, we are talking about a very, very sensitive situation, not just, with the young lady losing her life. But
Sorry, guys. I had
we
to.
got
That was my Aries, and I had to answer that call.
Period.
we got 3
Period.
kids. We got 2 kids right now that's in it, and possibly a third about to enter into a situation where for sure we know that those kids will
And
not
that's so
have
unfortunate. I
they
feel so
mother.
bad for them babies. All of them.
Yeah, and that so I like to laugh a little bit, talk a little shit.
Somebody put up that game so we can play it.
What game?
What
I
game?
would never.
No,
Oh,
when
shit,
you
come on.
gotta sing the words on the screen.
Look at
And
now.
make-
Talking about I will
Oh
never.
yeah, we need to pull that up, don't we?
That'll help us decompress a little bit.
Who got it? Who can pull it up?
Can we
You
play
can
out
pull it
with
up on
Never?
YouTube or something.
What game?
How you play out with never?
Can we play out with Never?
We can play that one first, and then we can play.
You
the-
know what? Y'all are.
Hold on, y'all gotta give me a second, cause I got both of the babies.
Look, I only want to play that because after seeing you with
Y'all
Never,
look at Boss
baby.
said, Boss
Be
said
sick
y'all
what
need to
she
go
said.
get some food. Boss said y'all need to go get some food and water.
I just
What
ate.
babies you
Boss.
got?
I
I've been
ate
eating all
earlier when we
day.
We was on the phone. I ate earlier. I had me
Boss.
some leftover turkey necks that I cooked. And I cooked them like oxtails. I had a taste for some oxtails.
Boss, I heard that you ain't the man right now, so
said that? Who
leave
baby
everybody
that
alone.
I said that. Who babies you got?
I got my daughter friend babies, my little nieces.
He's about first.
Because I heard a baby crying. I was like, who baby she got?
Boss funny
Here
as
too.
fuck.
It's
Talking about
twin
first.
girl.
Twin girls.
Mm-hmm.
You
How old are
babysitting?
Now
They
you
are.
can see some-
Okay, guys, hold on.
He
you
said
got
you can't see. Bro, boss so fucking annoying, bro.
Boss get on my nerves.
Nyla Boss said you can't see.
Boss, they said that on the panel. They said you've been being mean, boss.
Yeah, they said you been being really mean. Look,
Boss, they said your ass gotta apologize
chocolate
to the man.
drops. Hey,
Oh, she
baby.
said chocolate.
pretty.
Look at them.
Little chocolate drops.
I bet
Look
they
at their
smell so good.
jaws.
Oh, let me smell. Come here, let me smell. Let me smell.
Oh.
You giving them a show?
Y'all ever stalk your babies like that with that breath?
You giving them a show?
And she all in the phone. She like, what's going on?
Nosy. How old are they?
She really looking at me. She about to be they about to be 3 months.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Boss trying to box your cousins, Diva. He talking about they always got something to say,
She
but
said they ain't gonna box.
Boss, pipe down.
I ain't even see the comment. What he say?
Like you too, Diva. Them jaws in their nose.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the jaws.
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
over here
especially them
holly
jaws.
now. Ain't nobody holly now. Motherfuckers got hands over here.
Right, you know.
I get in the
Nobody
field.
gonna run to the car and grab the pew pew. You feel me? We ain't doing that shit. We gonna fight to see another damn day.
What these kids call it, getting in the paint.
Cause you deserve to live, and me too.
Shit. I know one thing. I was the
Bob said you
original
just had
fucking
babies. No. I know. Why would you do that?
You heard her. They talking too.
She
They
was
trying to
trying
talk.
to change.
Hey,
Oh, that's
mama.
so chocolate.
And Chunky. I love the Chunky
You supposed to say
guy.
I'm having hiccups today. She was mad, child. Look at her.
He throwing up.
He throwing up.
Look at them cheeks. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
No, them ain't her babies, boss. Them her babies, but them ain't her babies.
Boss fucking playing. You know what?
He know them ain't her baby.
Hey, why
He
Riri
definitely
so
know
funny?
that.
Hey, Riri so fucking funny to our Diva on maternity leave with those cuties. I'm fucking hollering, bro.
He definitely know that. Okay, come on, Reckless. I would never. What?
Man, I would
We done did so
never.
many I would never.
Dog. Let me see. I would never spend Christmas on
I'm
Division
not
8.
saying I would never, cause I don't need the universe to I would never me. Okay.
Okay, Tati, exactly. No,
Y'all
whatever
funny
I
as hell.
say.
No.
Whatever I say I would never do, I'm never doing. And damn the universe, baby. God, I listen to God before I listen to the universe.
But look though, she never said that she wouldn't do that. She said she wouldn't do the other things, you know?
They said never say never.
And that's exactly what they say. Never say never.
Oh yeah, no, but all
What
right.
you got against me, boss? Somehow, well, but
He's so fucking irritating.
Boss
Well,
say?
bye. Talking about well bye when she said she wasn't
well,
playing.
bye.
Talking about the well bye. But yeah, I would never spend Christmas on Division 8.
Okay.
Somebody in the comments said I would never leave my baby for the holidays.
No, for real.
April, you going?
look, I ain't got. Wait,
I
ain't
Yeah,
doing
I
it.
would never wear the same pair of tights for 3 days. Ugh. That's all I got. Come on, mama. Come on, let's go.
I'm about to what is the game called? Y'all gonna play the game?
I would never lose my life over no man.
I
And
know,
go to
boss.
jail. Y'all could keep them. You can have them. Shit.
April Boss said yes you do.
You know what, boss? I fucking can't stand
Child, y'all going to hell. Right after her.
Well, I'll say something that is true. I would never antagonize a woman and not get in the field with her.
Ooh. That was a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Game call, y'all.
But
All
boss,
us
you got
on the
me
panel do
fucked up.
what?
Bro, you got me fucked up.
What he say?
Talking about all of us on the panel do. He talking about what April said. I think he talking about what April said. Talking about wearing the same tights. Boss, I think you got
Angela
He said change them leggings.
About
He said change them leggings.
Angela said, "I would never try to be like the next person. No, ever, no, never, no, never, ever, ever."
Ever.
Boss said y'all need to change y'all
Boss,
leggings.
you think we don't change our leggings?
Boss, just because you don't change your leggings, stop
He don't be
stop
changing
doing
his
that.
bra.
What's the name of the game?
Fuck is wrong with you, bro? He about to get up here now because you just told that damn man he got on leggings, bro. Y'all fucking funny as fuck.
Leggings is
Yeah.
crazy.
Leggings is fucking nasty work. He about to get up here and get on your ass.
I
Looking
don't
like
give a fuck.
looking like the elf.
I ain't never cared. I ain't never cared. What? I ain't never cared. What?
Angela said, "How about change his drawers?"
Well, shit, we don't even know if he had drawers on. No motherfucking leggings too tight.
He commando with the
Let me
leggings
get on,
on.
boss. I love you too, boss.
April,
Huh?
what's the name of the game?
Hold on, let me look.
I already did. You late. You late. I already did. Stop stalking me. You over there doing Holly shit. Don't play with me.
Nah, boss, I thought we was better than that on this panel. Why you stalking, bro?
I'm trying to told you.
Ain't that the same shit that landed Quadeja up in Division 8? Part of the reason? Stalking is going on.
Oh, you owe Lynette an apology and her. You made her lead a group.
Damn.
Hold on, who left the group?
Hey, Naya,
No, don't even talk to me. Don't even fucking talk to me.
you gotta change that T-shirt. It's wet around the
I
neck.
already did. Stop stalking me.
That
I already
motherfucker
did.
wet
I done
around the
washed my
neck.
ass and everything. I done ate. I done drank my water. I done did all that good shit.
Cam up, let me see. I bet you that motherfucker
See, why
stretched
you
out
stalking
and wet.
me? You say what?
Your T-shirt neck is stretched out and wet.
My T-shirt neck is stretched out and wet.
He get on my nerves. Boss,
Yeah.
you made her leave the group and you made Lynette mad. You owe my cousin an apology. You can't do that to them, boss.
I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did.
You don't never know what the fuck you do.
That's the
They
cat.
said
Just
that
like
you
a
be
cat.
being mean and cutting people off, and that's not nice.
Oh, Diva, they talking about when I asked the lady, was she coming up here to say hello to the host and to the panel, you know? Because she
Well,
just walked in.
that ain't Lynette or her though.
Wait, what?
Not that wasn't the woman, right?
No, her got mad because I said that to her.
Oh.
And Lynette, you kept cutting her off and stuff, and you
I was
you
just
wasn't letting
telling
her
Lynette
talk.
to let the host talk. You can't cover the host. You can't, if she's saying hold on, you can't just, you can't do that. I don't care who you is, Lynette, Renette, Big Net, Lil Net. I wouldn't get no fuck who Net.
What? That wasn't even Lynette that did that.
No, yes, well, it's on. You know what? Everybody mad. So tell them to talk it over with the Lord.
Wasn't it?
I ain't disrespect nobody. I wasn't even mad like that.
She just asked to speak, and you wouldn't let her speak.
I was just telling them to
Well,
wait
the
for the
host wasn't
host.
talking because the host don't even know that it happened.
That's what I was finna say. I didn't even know what happened with Lynette.
So
She was up there. She was trying to speak. Boss was going off like he normally do. And Lynette asked to speak. And shit, Boss was like, all right, hold on. She was like, damn, motherfucker been holding on. Your ass been talking.
I don't say much, but I don't say much. This is Smiley, and I'm in the group. I don't say much, but I do keep in touch with other people on the panel, and they like we all say and discuss. Since Boss been doing this little thing, he's like trying to control the panel and all this that things have changed or whatever, and that's what's going on.
it changed in a
See,
good
now
way or
y'all
a
got me
bad way.
making feel bad. Oh, I
It's
think y'all.
changed in a bad way.
Oh well, boss,
And
you
just
need to
me,
stop.
huh?
Boss need to stop.
Well,
Yeah,
then
they
I'm just
saying
gonna. I'm
that,
gonna stay at my
and a
own
lot of
panel.
people
Then I ain't
I
gonna
guess
disrupt
people
nobody.
just gonna go their separate ways because of what.
I ain't trying to
But that's
disrupt
okay
nobody.
though,
Wow.
Taylor, because I hope this is my panel, right? I don't feel like nothing is wrong, boss. Like I said, y'all, I don't know what's the dealio. I mean, to me, I didn't hear him saying nothing to Lynette or whatever, or I didn't hear him saying nothing to her because I would have said something. But I don't think boss means stuff in a bad way, the way that people take it.
Well, he got to stop playing because some people take it seriously. I mean, I don't say much. I'm always to sit back, quiet, observing stuff and everything. Because most of the time I'm dealing with, I'm dealing with these kids and I'm on, mute or whatever. But that's what's going on in this situation. It's like he's done come in and everything changed and he's trying to control the panel. Like today, he wouldn't let Lynette speak, and then the thing jumped off with him and her. I'm sitting back. And I know because
I told Lynette that you was on to tell her that you were sorry.
Boss is the type of person you gotta have tough skin.
But she
but
didn't.
everybody,
Right.
the little playing
some
and all
people
that
don't
stuff,
have
he
tough
can't do that with everybody because, like I say, some people taking it seriously.
Oh, he
You know, you see how I do with boss. I talk shit right back to his ass.
I don't feel like
it don't phase me.
That's probably really what he wants you to do
I feel
too.
like
Just talk stuff back instead of take it personal.
exactly. That's the. I was
But
just
yeah,
about to
some
say
people
that.
like I at first like I thought Boss was an asshole, but like nah, that's just Boss. Like he just gonna talk shit.
Yeah,
Some people
just
gotta
blunt and outspoken. Yeah,
And we know you take his place when he gone. So we know that.
Shut up. Ain't nobody asking you. Ain't nobody asking you nothing. But no, I just
what
feel
I
like
stated.
nah. But I just think that
Smiley, I'm sorry if I rubbed you the wrong way, Smiley. I ain't mean
I don't have no
Never
problem. I don't have
said-
no issue with, huh?
I was just finna say you ain't even really never said nothing.
I don't have no issues or nothing like that. But like I said, I'm in a group and I speak with people and I talk to people, and basically that's what's going on in this situation.
they feel like I do what I'm mean
That
to
you're
them.
controlling. We all. I mean, I even said it myself. I'm 54 years old. I don't bite my tongue. I don't hold back.
So you think
Something I
I'm
gotta say, I'm gonna say.
controlling?
Yeah, I'm blunt.
In ways, in certain ways, yes, I do.
Okay. What you think I like control? Like who you think I control?
Like today, I mean, I don't mind being dropped. Like I say, most time I'm dealing with the kids and whatever. But like in a little situation today, other people trying to speak, other people wanted to speak, and that's what I thought it was gonna be when y'all first discussed it. As everybody asked what they was gonna ask and say what they were gonna say, they was gonna drop, let some more people come up, drop. But it's like you was controlling everything.
I got you. So I was maybe asking too many questions. I should have just
And when
asked my
nobody
little
else
few.
getting to say too much of what they wanted to ask. If they'd have got out of line, with the craziness, then yeah, block them, get rid of, mute them or whatever y'all do.
Okay, Smiley. You know what? I'm gonna take that back because your age, you got wisdom. So if you observing and you watching and you listening and you see something I don't see. See, I didn't see it that way. I saw it where the man came up to the panel. I wanted to make sure that we got out a lot of information before we got lost in emotions and translation of conversation. So for me, I just wanted it to get out. You know what I'm saying? I think Mo was on the same thing. I think it was a couple people that was up here, willing to do that. I just wanted to control the crash out because I didn't want him to leave before we got the information. You know?
It wasn't no information. It was just piss. And initially, before y'all came, it was supposed to be everybody asked questions, and it was supposed to rotate. So that's what she
Let me
said.
say this. Let me say this because, like, I just see what Nene just said too. Like, she said, "Boss trying to come over and try to take over like his panel." First of all, I don't feel that way. I don't feel like he tried to come over and take it as if it's his panel. Because if I felt that way, I say something. I am very outspoken. I don't bite my tongue or none of that. But the way that I take the things that Boss say, I feel like Boss be playing. You know what I'm saying? I don't take nothing that he says serious. And like I said, if I do, I know how to say something back. Now, how other people taking it or whatever, however the case may be, I mean, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to stay around. I don't want no beef with nobody. I mean, but at the same time, I'm not just because some of y'all don't like somebody or got a problem with somebody, that don't mean that I, got a problem. I don't see the problem. I don't see a problem with Boss at all. So
He's just like the irritating little brother.
Yeah, with y'all, but some of the people you just
and
gotta
that's really
speak to 'em
sometimes
and-
that's really a man and a boy
because
thing.
everybody, like I say, everybody's not gonna take. Everybody's not like that. Everybody's not gonna take it like that. I mean, some like you said, how he is or whatever,
And
you
I
just overlook it.
just met Boss just like y'all did. But again,
Yeah. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with anyone. I love everybody. I don't have a problem with nobody. You see, I still come up most, like I said, most of the time. I'm not saying that because I got my grandbabies all day.
Right, he definitely means well, and like I
I'm a
told you,
talkative
Sally,
person. I like talking to everybody. I like talking on all things, whether it's this or other stuff. It don't matter what it is.
Shit, every
right.
time I come across boss, I already know it's gonna be some shit. So I actually already prepare myself.
Yeah, I think he just like kind of misunderstood, but I do understand
And that's okay
why.
because you know what? A lot of us be misunderstood. A lot of
Correct.
people probably don't like how I do things, how I operate things. A lot of people probably don't like me, but that's their business. Especially if I ain't never
Exactly.
did nothing to you, you know what I'm saying, or none of that. I mean, I can't change who I am because you don't like it. Boss the way he is, that's how boss is. That's how boss came to my panel the way that he is. And guess what? I didn't take offense to it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially when I seen that he meant good. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
this is my first time meet boss, and I don't like him. Nah, I'm just
Oh.
playing boss.
I don't either. But I will.
Hey, but Diva, I'm gonna say this,
Man, I
Diva,
just
all
got him
bullshit
back.
aside,
I don't have a problem with
Diva, all
nobody.
bullshit aside,
If I
though.
did, I would come to that person. I would tell that person and stuff. Like I say, I come on to speak. When I come on the panel, I speak to everybody. I always say, "Hey, good morning, everybody. Hey, everybody." Blah blah blah, and stuff. When I do,
Hey, Diva, I'm just gonna say this though. I know as a live post, I like your content. So, oh my bad, Riri, go ahead.
You fucking stupid.
Hey, Riri, you so funny. Hey, I'm just gonna say this though, Diva. I ain't trying to run nobody away now. You know, I ain't on that type of time. I don't like people doing that to me. And I ain't really,
Yeah, that's just boss, man.
I ain't trying to be on that. I ain't on that type of time.
yeah, I just wanted to speak on it, because my grandbabies they just left, and I wasn't able to just really talk in front of them and stuff. But everything, I guess, on my end, everything's cool. I don't have a problem with anybody. I love everybody that come on and off the panel. I don't have a problem with nobody.
Yeah, when she dropped, she ain't even come back up here. But I mean, I don't think.
I talked to Auntie today. Auntie called me today. I talked to her today, and they was up here earlier. You weren't up here earlier, but they was up here earlier.
Y'all gotta remind me for what I did though.
You just
didn't allow anybody to ask questions.
basically that's basically yes.
I think boss feel like you have to tell me. It has to make sense for me to say sorry because he probably don't feel like he should be sorry for being his authentic self.
Yeah, so boss, remember, I was trying to do the timers on everybody, and it wasn't just you. Everybody kept jumping in, but you kind of like took over the entire panel, and I think she just felt like you just bombarded and didn't allow her to get the questions that she was just trying to ask, and that was the issue.
But April, I think I did say, didn't I say I was like, y'all forgive me, but I'm just trying to make sure we don't badger him and that we keep the questions consistent to the case. We not arguing it. Like I thought I was giving some, nice framework to what I was getting at, but
No,
I mean you
exactly
was,
Yeah, you was, boss, but
You wasn't letting, like, you would say that, and then like if you was gonna allow somebody to talk, and then you would just keep going.
Right.
So it's like you're setting rules, but you're not allowing anybody.
Wait. You
go
see
by
how
the rules.
Naya was? Did you see how she was just talking? That's kind of how like you was doing.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I just had to kind of give him I wanted to show him how it would feel, how it looks.
Well,
Like
I'm
that's
sorry,
kind of
y'all.
like what she was doing when she was trying to talk. You kept stopping her.
I'm sorry. That's part of my profession.
I didn't know you was still talking, April. So I apologize for that.
Yeah, I was just trying to show him what he was doing.
Charge it to
Well,
my
all
head
of
and
y'all
not my
do
heart.
that.
He wasn't the
Y'all
Send
only
your
one.
cash
Someone
out.
said he
Wait,
wasn't the
hold
only
on,
one.
y'all all do that actually.
You know what? Sometimes I
Actually,
have to jump
everybody do that
in.
on this panel.
That's
To
what
be
I was just
honest,
finna say, Nene. I was just about to say that. Like, I feel like,
Yeah, we all be doing that, cutting each other
But
off.
y'all heard what I said. I said
yeah,
everybody was doing it.
Because I get cut off all the time.
we have to be like, hold on.
We have
yeah,
to
We do
stop
sometimes
talking
sometimes
because
talk
over
over
instead
each
of
people.
other. We
trying,
was doing
I
that.
feel like we all get excited. You know what I'm saying about the same thing,
Yeah, and we all get to
what's
talking over
going
each other
on.
because we trying to respond. Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think he did it out of malice. I believe he just didn't want. I believe he just didn't want no crash out situation to happen on the panel. So he was just look. I would look the information that you given. I believe is bullshit, but nevertheless, I'm gonna let you spill this bullshit right quick, and then we gonna
It
move the
was
fuck
really in
on.
support of Diva. Like, to be honest with y'all, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm gonna give y'all this for real. Don't take no offense to what I'm saying. But this is the same for a lot of people that go into rooms of live hosts. They usually don't give a fuck about the people on the panel. They care about the live host. They support the live host content. If you'll notice, if a live host go away for a while, the numbers will start dropping because they coming in there for a consistent notion. So when I ain't trying to be funny, I don't really care how y'all feel. If y'all don't like me or not, I wouldn't give a flying fuck what you did. But I am respectful enough to where I'm not beyond reproach. If you tell me something I did rubbed you the wrong way, and I can see how you felt that way, the empathy side of me and the humble part of me will make me apologize. I was raised right. But I try to treat people how according to how I move and according to how they generated their approach. So if you come crazy, just expect crazy. You can't come at me and think I'm just bow down because you got a name on TikTok. I got one too. I think people don't like that part about me, but I don't get no fuck.
As you should. You don't know these people personally in life, you know.
But I love y'all. I ain't trying to argue with no ladies either. I love ladies. I protect ladies. So it definitely ain't no smoke like that. I'm gonna apologize to who I need to apologize to. But don't think you can just be coming at me because it ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
So,
nobody finna come for me either. Like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I love the company, and to be honest, I mean, we have men's come on the panel, but not like talking about it. You know what I'm saying? And shit, that's why I said I'm glad you came through, and you liked it over here. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I don't have a problem with you.
I'll be trying to be nice. Maybe I'm just gonna be quiet a little more. I think that's what it be. I talk too damn much, but that's always been my problem.
No, you be making sense stuff. So,
But Nene, I talk too much. My wife tells me that all the time. You talk
well, you
too
do,
damn
but you do make sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop talking so much.
All of you guys are strong voices on here. I watch you guys through my work day, and I enjoy what you guys say, and I like how y'all handled the live with Q. But I want to know why Jack jumped off when Q came on.
Girl,
She did.
Jack is always missing.
I definitely
No,
invited her
she
up.
jumped off.
I
when
dropped her
Jack
down.
left.
I had
you
dropped
did?
her down.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I invited her up.
Okay. Well, then I apologize.
Because I
Let
need
me ask you something, Diva, real quick about Jack. And I hope she in here because I don't want to talk behind her back.
I seen her in the comments. She was taking a few.
Okay, good. Jack, I'm glad you're here. Hey,
Jackie in here yet?
Diva, do you think though with Jack, do you think that it's a strong possibility that even in a situation where Jack is like very transparent to say, I got some evidence, I know some stuff, but I can't share my resources. Do you still think though that because she's been so adamant about that it has to be some level of truth?
Nope.
But okay, wait, hold on.
Hold on, I was asking Diva. Can I?
Hold on, Reckless. She didn't act. She's not a family member, right?
I don't know.
Allegedly, I ain't gonna say allegedly. She said she ain't no kin to no Holly. She ain't no kin, so we know she ain't no kin to no Romika. And them
But why would she be lying so adamantly?
I don't know. Earlier we was thinking like, well, maybe she know Quadre. Maybe because hell, they shit was lining up with each other today. To me, if you ask.
I thought she knew Quadre, but she said she don't know him.
For her to be lying so tough, consistent, because she ain't been inconsistent. My grandma would say you'll catch a lie by the inconsistencies. So everything she be spot on with the same story. That's what I'm saying. Like I just feel is there a potential that there is some truth?
Well, I can't. Well, me personally, I believe it is, but we'll see when the truth do come out.
I feel like she knows somebody that know Quadrant, and that's where she got her information
Nyla
from.
said she worked for the. Nyla said she believes she worked for the people, worked for the lawyers and shit. That shit was so funny.
Now
Like,
I want to tell y'all something. I went and looked at my phone, and I had sent this to a few people, just a message saying I found it. But on September 9th at 2 a.m. in the morning, I was looking through my phone. I screen recorded those videos that had first circulated online. Now it was 2 a.m. in the morning, so I forgot that I did that. But I was listening to, what they were saying, and you could hear pockets of what Holly was saying and what the witnesses were saying. You could hear pockets of it.
I tried to do the same thing. I couldn't do it though.
I'm gonna send it to you. Send me your thing. I'm gonna send you what I screen recorded it. And this person was so fucking weird. I wish I knew who they was. I would smack the fuck out of them. They walked up all over me. Like the crime scene was so mishandled. It's crazy.
There was a guy with locks. He walked all up.
Yeah, they walked close up to
like
Ramika with their phone.
You could see her face.
Yeah.
Just don't know how he was feeling in that moment to actually have to see that. Like, I wouldn't have been calm like that. I don't think I could have been.
Y'all, can y'all help me out real quick? This is so off topic. How do you hold fucking twins?
Oh, you use both hands.
Just like you doing it.
You got to
Just like you doing it.
One on your lap and one on your shoulder.
Hey, grandma, you gotta use them titties. You gotta use them titties, grandma.
One on the lap, one on the shoulder.
I got this. I guess this how you.
No, you good because you comfortable. My mom had twins, and I had to babysit the little motherfuckers.
You better get you some back support though.
Yeah, you might want to relax, sit back.
Nah, because she don't want me to lay back.
He holding that boob.
Hey, I don't like babies like that don't want you to be comfortable to hold their ass. Like
Look
what?
at her. She's like, don't let me go. Don't put me down.
Wait, boss, was it Witness 2 that said that he seen Ramika get out of the car, right?
Hold on, Reckless. I just wanted to say this, that I was listening to it and I heard something about the doorway, but I could see Holly saying something about my baby. And we got to break it down. I got to send it to somebody that know how to slow it down. I got to send it to Mo because if we can pay attention, Holly is saying a little bit about what happened. She on the phone and she's saying, no, she X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z. She's saying what happened on that video.
Yeah, the man did ask her and she said, yes, that's my baby. She did say that. I saw her say that.
You saw her say the baby thing?
She said, yes, that's my baby.
Yeah, so basically, so someone's asking her the baby in the car, and she said, yes, that's my baby.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta. I got 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Holly,
yeah, because they was asking her,
about the baby,
a baby in the car. But I just was saying, like, I mean, wasn't it Witness 2 though, y'all? Correct me if I'm wrong. That said that he seen, when Ramika basically got out the car. And he gave or that witness gave an account of, they continued on with their statement of, him seeing Carlos and pushing Holly back and all of that. So what I'm trying to understand is if everybody is alleging about a fight, why is nobody else that was out there saying that it was a fight? It like they would like, bro.
Yeah, that's what I yesterday. I didn't ever hear nobody
On top of that, her defense lawyer would have been screaming that shit in the court.
But I think they were saying she didn't even mention that it was a fight when she sat down with them. She just said that was their first time seeing each other.
Yeah, Holly never said anything in her statement about a fight. She never says nothing about a fight. None of the witnesses says anything about a fight. And again, if it was, I believe, right, like if it was a fight out there, that right there would be probable to, that could prove why she felt like she was in imminent danger. So why would you not say that it was a physical altercation?
But listen though, we have no official statement from Holly, sir. So when you keep saying that, I do hear you on that. But we have to wait till we get an official statement from her. I believe that there was really a fight. I kept saying this whole time something happened that we have no knowledge to. I believe that there was physical contact between Romika and Holly. I do believe that.
Well, why would
I don't
Holly
know
say
when, where,
that
but I
wasn't
know
no
that
fight?
I believe that.
So okay, I believe that regardless of the fact, all right, let me just say this before I ask this question, boss. I do believe that she would have been indicted. I do not believe that the charge would have been what it was if they had an actual physical altercation. So what I'm asking is, why is the charge what the charge is then if there was a physical altercation?
I just told y'all yesterday. It's the second and third pew pew and the pause. You intentionally took
That
her
pause
life.
would definitely get you with intention. That pause.
Yes,
Okay.
it's just what they gonna argue. I'm telling you, she would have an aggravated discharge of a firearm in a school zone, which will weigh more weight than catching a body. You will go if you go in a school zone and you pew pewing. It's better off if you go catch a body of your worst enemy, because according to the law, you gonna go in
But
Illinois.
they tried to argue me about that yesterday.
I kept telling them a school zone do matter. It's
I'm
the
telling y'all, do you know how many people?
yesterday.
It
Look,
definitely matters.
if you go on Google right now and just saying Illinois, how many people
I
is
did
serving
that
capital
yesterday.
charge? I'm telling you, it will. They do not play about them school zones. First of all,
Tried to tell
the
them
school
that.
have to be locked down, so you're gonna do prison time no matter what.
I told you, Diva, when I first came on here, we get tickets. I don't know of every other city, but we get tickets
for me with parking in school zones,
for speeding, and you don't even know about it. They send it to your house.
Yeah, you can't go no more than 20 or you'll get a speed ticket.
That's how it is
They
in
don't play
Texas,
about them
too.
school zones.
They don't.
Hell no.
You can't even sell smoke.
They don't even play about churches either. Some churches, like if they out dealing drugs and stuff like that,
Drugs.
that's a what's the name felony? Yes, just by standing near a church.
Y'all need to go to church.
Tell them
That's
that
what y'all need to
yesterday.
do.
You know what? Somebody said at
I
first
know
she
you
had
gotta
a
tell
bruise.
somebody go to church.
We need you to preach us a sermon up here. That's what we need.
No, we don't. Don't say that. No, we do not.
We need what? What she say,
Hey.
Nene? Nene, what
I
she
told her to preach us a sermon up here.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, since we is at the end of the year, I got a 2-minute sermon real quick. Paul was told by the angel one time to cross over with the prisoners, and that they was gonna feel the need to separate. He said, don't separate. Make sure you don't separate. Everybody stay together. They said it's gonna be a great storm coming, and it's gonna wreck the ship, and the ship is gonna get wrecked. But if everybody stay together, y'all gonna make it across. And they didn't want to stay together. It was some people on the boat, according to the word, that could swim, and some couldn't. But once they stayed together, the storm sure enough came, wrecked the whole ship. And the Bible said that some people jumped off the ship first before it got wrecked, and they started swimming. But the Bible said that as the ship got dismantled, the people that couldn't swim, they basically got attached to broken pieces. Everybody made it across the shore. In long story, everybody made it. The ones who could swim, and also the ones who had to survive on broken pieces. And so in life, some of us have to survive on broken pieces. Life shatters us sometimes. The boat that we own sometimes get wrecked, and we got to still make it across. But I'm telling you, God will make sure that even if you can't swim, it'll be a broken piece that gets you to shore. You hear me? That's the word.
Damn, that's deep. I needed that.
Maybe you know a little something, maybe.
And here it is. I thought I was the preacher.
That's the word.
He might know a little something, y'all.
That's the
when he
word.
wants to.
Surviving on broken pieces.
Period.
That's facts.
Period. Period.
The baby said amen.
No, she said, bless you, girl.
Yeah, he took the demons to church. Now they quiet. Lord have mercy.
Look, well, what do we say after that?
Jane, let me tell you, and that's the thing though, like I like to connect with people spiritually, you know what I'm saying? And before we even talked about God, talked about our faith, our belief or whatever, you know, I feel like that was the connection with us. And then once that started coming out, I was like, oh, so there's the connection. Cause me personally, I don't do
I'm always down to talk about God.
I don't do horoscopes, you know what I'm saying? I don't do zodiac signs and stuff like that. I used to, but now I know better, and that doesn't define me. God has already gave me my identity.
It sure don't.
I don't need no horoscope to give me nothing about me. Everything that I need, it will be given to me from the Holy Spirit. So with that being said, I don't knock people that do believe in it, because like I said, I was once there. Hell, I even got what I thought I was tattooed on my neck, you know. So I've been there.
I believe in it, but I don't think it define who we are. I think a lot of people think, you know, because of your sign, you know, it don't define you at all.
Yeah, because once again, we all spirits, you know what I'm saying? We mind, body, and spirit, right? Mind, flesh, and spirit is what I should say. And our spirits, you know, it's all about the spirit that you carrying and what type of, you know, how far you, what's your whoever you believe in. Because me personally, I believe in God, I believe in Jesus, I believe in the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit is my present help. So with that being said, I feel like if you're not like on the path or trying to get to the path that I'm on, then maybe my spirit would irritate your demons. I don't even have to do nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? But I can be real irritable to you if you don't see me how God sees me, if that makes sense. So
Straight up. And I've learned that God won't handle you how people want you to be handled. So that's why I pause and give him the honor that he do first. And yeah, you gotta handle people how you need to. But the word is what save you. My grandmama told me that a long time ago, and now it's been proven in my adult life. You gotta know it, and you gotta hide it in your heart, because you gonna need it, and it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Mm-hmm. Miss Tina was on the news today for the toy drive.
Yeah, the auntie said she said little Carlos, he was happy doing it and stuff, but afterwards, you know, he felt some type of way. Like, y'all, that I was literally sitting over here crying. Like, that is, oh my God.
Yeah,
that's so sad.
He broke down at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till she send me that thing. I'm sure gonna send some money.
I thought I had something to you, boss, but I guess I did. But I got it though.
Please send it. Please do it.
Real tears. Let me do it now. I think it's in this iPad too, because my phone connected to it. So, but it's so sad. I like that. Just literally brought tears to my eye, especially when we was watching Miss Tina earlier, and she was like, when her grandson looked at her and be like, "Grandma, I just miss my mommy." Like, that is so sad, y'all. That is so sad. I hate that for them. I even hate, and like her auntie said, she praying for all parties, you know, all parties, even Carlos' family. Like, that just goes to show.
Yeah, I feel sad. I always said I feel bad for both ends. And the reason I said that is because I know as humans we could do things, you know, out of emotion and things like that. It actually, it be fucked up, and it might sound fucked up, but sometimes you just not thinking consciously and you do things.
Right.
Make you a human, it's just that actually makes you human, you know?
Right.
I hope that in this situation, Romika, you know, just for the justice that I'm sure her mother and her family needs, I hope that Romika wasn't doing anything that could, weigh this in as self-defense. Like, at this point, because of this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying as well, because we really don't know. None of us really know.
Yeah. But what I do know is, I do believe, like I told y'all when I was looking at that video that content creator did of both Romika and Holly next to each other, I was like, damn, Romika, you could tell she would have whooped that little lady ass. Like, the fight would have been crazy. You know,
not even that, she had a lot of rage in her too. I was telling them, like, she had a lot of rage too, because if someone antagonized you and picked with you for 2 years, she went back and forth with her, but y'all, a lot of people are missing the fact that supposedly, I don't know, allegedly Holly is the one that started it. So if I'm starting things with you and I'm constantly picking with you and antagonizing you on and on and on, y'all wouldn't expect me to act out, or respond.
And I agree with that. I agree with you.
Thank you, Diva.
So if it is true in fact that, Holly called, defects on her and lying about saying little have boils and stuff, I'm sorry. You call people on me about my child, lying on my child?
No facts.
I'm whooping ass.
Nene, I'm calling.
I'm whooping ass.
Nene, I'm
As
calling
soon
on
as
you
I see you.
tomorrow.
That's fine.
No, for real.
I
Like,
just
for
want you to
real.
beat my ass. You to beat my ass.
What they say, you gonna have to sue me. You'll see about it.
You will have to see about it straight up.
No, it's on site. It's on site. Dad's gonna beat your
And I
ass.
think that's what Romika thought it'd be on site. Unfortunately, it led to her being unalive.
Who said that? Cause she was.
I'm saying because of all the things Holly was doing to her, she felt like it's on site when I see you. And I feel like that's what it was with her, but unfortunately Holly
Nah,
unalived her.
she was approaching her baby daddy. She never approached Romika.
See, a lot of people saying she approached, them
I'm
on
telling
She
you,
approached Holly.
It's all type of stories.
but what the witnesses never said that. The witness never
Correct.
said that. Exactly, and that's
Having
it.
a
That's yeah.
And if that is facts, then yeah, this is real bad.
But what's crazy is y'all, Ramika had let Amir go with his dad to have dinner with them and all that stuff. So that's another reason why I don't really believe that yes, it would have been on site, but if Ramika wasn't really on that for real,
Yeah.
then it's
Because
just
if
the
she
fact
let him go
of
with them and she let him do all of that, then this makes it even hard to believe that she was trying to attack him.
And then that's facts because his sisters, Romika's sister said that.
Y'all snapping with the taps, but can y'all get to 300K? I bet you can't. Little dirty finger ass people, tap the screen, please.
use your dirty little fingers to tap some more too, sir.
Okay.
But I seen that screenshot of what Ramika said on the 23rd in 2023 regarding Carlos getting mad because she didn't want to fight over him.
Yeah, you sent it to me.
You told him about it. So Ramika wasn't about
Hold on,
that.
wait, what happened?
It was a post that Ramika posted in 2023 about Carlos.
I'm about to read it to him, Riri. I'm about to read it to him.
Okay.
You want me to post it?
How can I can't. How you gonna post it?
I could make it by a thing.
Huh?
Bosh,
What?
but your caca self, you need to be tapping the screen.
Let me clam up so y'all know I ain't cockeyed. What wrong? I don't do the cockeyed. No.
Yeah, but you want to call other people cockeyed though. Make it make sense.
My shit is straightforward.
They did have a post saying that he had on a
You know what, Riri, what you
vest,
just
but he
said?
took it
I
down.
said that in the last panel I was in. I said that had they would have put their feelings to the side and had a conversation outside of him, them young ladies probably would have been cool. I said that in the last panel.
Yeah, they would have
If
been.
all of the ladies could step outside of their feelings for him, what he's condoning, I feel like they could have actually co-parent in another way.
I can agree with that to an extent.
To me, and this is what I've been saying since day one. From me going down the rabbit hole, watching Romika, seeing how she moved, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just using my discernment of the spirit that she was carrying. Not the videos like her mama said that they post from 4-5 years ago, but one posting the videos of Carlos jumping on her at the nail shop, popping up at her child's school.
Yeah, I didn't like how when things went down, they just always showed her being aggressive.
I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't say that they could have been sister wives, you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that. But I feel like Romika is a girl's girl. She definitely would have came to a mutual agree. I feel like she probably could have talked to Holly, but at the same time, Holly do have a past of if you messing with anybody that she fooling with, then it's basically she don't like you, because
it wasn't no talking to her.
it wasn't no talking to her. So I do feel like like Romika probably would have, but with Holly on the other hand, it probably wouldn't have been that. But again, Romika wasn't fooling with Carlos, even though Quadre said he believed that they got together a week before this happened. How would she change her address and her phone number? She had no way of contacting them, nothing but through their son when their son was around. So that didn't make sense to me, But Romika posted this August 21st, 2023. Gee, my baby daddy really an idiot. This nigga gonna say, why you don't check bitches when they tell you shit? How you mad she exposing you and she don't owe you and she don't owe me shit. You do. I'm sorry. I would never get into it with a bitch about a nigga. She don't owe me loyalty. You do. Fuck. Is you mad? I'm not defending your ass. What your wrongdoings? His ass weird. It's sickening. So basically,
and this makes a whole lot of sense about why a lot of people are mad. Why a lot of people are saying that Holly was because a woman that's speaking like that ain't gonna just change for one woman. She ain't gonna just change who she are for one woman. So yeah, that speaks value about who she was.
And that shows Carlos light.
They antagonized that baby. They antagonized that baby. He used that. He put a battery in that baby back to use against her because he couldn't break her. And they used that baby in the process to trigger her real
He didn't
bad.
put no fucking battery pack in Holly back. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's either one of two avenues here. Holly was off the chain, reckless, and out of pocket.
You know what, boss?
uncontrolled,
That could be true too. We gonna stop saying that he did this and that.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're
that's
not
true.
gonna do that. I'm not doing that.
You know what? I wanted to this, that, and third, but a man gonna do the certain shit that they do. But it's really when
None
you
of
really
these
look at
women was
it,
married. He didn't get down on his hand and knees to marry. I mean, his knees to marry any of these women. He put babies in them. He lied to them. They was able to recognize the red flags multiple times. He was violent with one of them. Give me history of the
I
fact
still
that
feel
he
like he was
probably
wrong
violent with the
though.
other. Those things are inappropriate. Those things are unacceptable. I don't appreciate things like that. And women shouldn't shouldn't accept things like that. And when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, if they had an issue with each other because of him, that was at their own stupidity. The same stupidity they was operating in and giving them some pussy after
Yeah, but you have to hold him accountable for a lot of things.
No, you don't have to hold him accountable for nothing about what they decided to do. They decided to lay down with him. They decided to trust him. They
but
decided to
Romika
follow.
wasn't fooling with him no more though. That's why
I'm saying you have to give accountability for him upholding. I mean, for him doing the things that he was doing.
Right. And that's why I say that I wish Romika.
That he liked for them to argue. Why she won't fight for him, or why she won't get on these other girls for getting on him.
That's like he was doing a
likes
lot
that.
of things antagonizing to her too. He was doing a lot of things to get her attention. He played a big part in it.
I mean, boss, you a man, right? How does it feel? Well, how would you feel having two beautiful females fighting over you? I mean, before you got married, you married, right? So I don't know. I'm just saying in the past. Have you ever had that issue of two women arguing over you? He did. He left.
My thing is this: men have to start holding other men accountable.
Why? What did I say? Something wrong?
Did I
say?
He probably accidentally dropped. He ain't gonna just drop because the guy said something.
I need men to start holding men accountable for their actions.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like we can't sit here and put everything on them women when we don't men be playing on women emotions.
But I'm with boss though. I'm really with boss because I don't give a fuck what no man say. If Holly's stupid ass,
But look though,
Tati, no. If boss stupid, if Holly's stupid ass want to listen to some shit that Carlos is telling her to do, then that's her stupid ass. I'm not saying she probably did, but she got her.
No, I'm just basically speaking about Romika right now. If she been walking away, she been leaving them alone, minding her business. Why do you keep bringing drama into this woman's life? Why do y'all keep antagonizing her? Why do you keep doing things? And now because of your selfish act, she's been unalived. You scored, didn't you? He scored.
Yeah, I mean, he pillow talking with Holly, telling her Mika might be saying these things about her, and this is what she do. She knew so
all
much
I'm
about
saying.
Romika.
They be definitely pillow talking.
And
He played a lot of back and forth.
They said to the judge That the judge asked, "How did you know her address?" And she said, "We share the same baby father." So he gave her mail. Like it be, come on, man.
Men like
These men
that.
be
They
knowing what's
get
going
in.
on.
Young-minded
Exactly.
females can get
Why would you be
intimidated
giving
like
her your
that.
baby mother mail? Why would you be using
I have
like?
so the situation with the mail that's allegedly, we don't know that for
Wait,
sure.
allegedly, yeah, Tati.
And I don't
Oh,
think he
okay,
gave it to her. I
allegedly.
think she stole it. I think she went through his stuff and probably found it or something. I don't think he just handed it over to her.
So how would they
And
know
you
how to
know
get?
what? If she's coming off unhinged, how everybody's saying she is, then not even just Romika had to worry about her. He had to worry about her too, and I don't even think he's paying attention to that either. If this woman is that obsessed with you, do you know what she would do to you? I don't think men think about that either.
So I just wanted to say something, right? And I want to put this in a perspective. I do not hold Carlos 100% responsible for what happened to her.
I didn't say
Because they all
100%, but he played a big part in
no,
it.
just hold on. Just let me say this right. I do hold him though, as you know, everybody in the situation could have did something different, right? We all
That's
agree
facts.
with that,
Yeah.
right? So what I'm saying is that he, as having children with both of these women, this is where I hold Carlos responsible and where he should have stopped this shit. He had
That's what
the
I'm saying.
power
We know he had a voice to do it. We know he could have did it.
Tati, I need you to let people get done talking before you
Sorry.
tell me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So, what I'm saying is right. So so allegedly, let's go with this
And then
bullshit.
Reckless, I need you to come on land your plane because I got something to say.
I got you. So let's go with this bullshit narrative that Ramika, threatened Carson, right? All right, cool. And then Holly called DCFS on Lil Los. First of all, he should have got on both of their ass because now they are playing with your children. He should have nipped that shit right there in the bud. He should have told them, listen, I'm not gonna allow this stuff. My kids are gonna grow up in a non-toxic environment. I don't give a damn if y'all motherfuckers kumbaya or don't talk. But y'all gonna figure something out different with this because my kids are not about to grow up in this type of environment. And if he would have did that instead of pillow talking and putting both of these women up against each other, I do not believe that none of this would have happened. So he does bear some responsibility, not all, but some.
Only real men do stuff like that. A wussy like Carlos Slowtail, like Lynette would say, riding the short bus with a helmet on, running downside and not even trying to get on the motherfucker. He's slow. He wanted Ramika attention so bad because Ramika wasn't giving him no attention. Ramika was getting away from his ass. Ramika let him have the people that he clearly didn't want. And what Holly failed to realize, she was a passy. She was only a passy to the whole situation. And if Ramika had told him to come back home or took him back, guess what? He would have left Holly ass high and dry. Why she trying to make it seem like he was with me? He was with me, but no, you were just a pick me ass bitch and listen to the things that he's saying because he really bitter that his baby mama not fooling with him. It was never about you anyway, Holly. He was doing that to put booster cables to you, and your dumb ass fell for it. And now you fight for your life, and he out here walking the street, which I hope he still do go to jail. And like Reckless just said, and a couple people in the comment, he definitely had the power. He could have nipped that shit in the bud because I'd have been in that situation with a baby mama. I never picked on her, but she always was picking on me about her baby daddy, a man that I don't even have a child about. But you know what? That man never let us fault. You know what I'm saying? That man, and I done came to his house. You know what I'm saying? I'm at his house while she there. Guess what? He wouldn't open the fucking door from there. But the type of person Carlos is, he would have opened the door. That girl, and he wanted to happen. I feel like he didn't want it to go as far as it did, but he didn't try to stop it. So it's basically his fault because he should have stopped it a long time ago. But August the 20th, I don't know if y'all seen this post by Romika, but she said, how long does it take a baby dad to get over his first baby mama? Asking for myself, because this ninja got to get off my DICK, and be a dad. I'm tired of being popped up on at my job and school, ready to get fought on. Ready to get fought on. Ninja, go fight them other bitches you clearly don't want. In all capital letters. I only argue with you about our son, and I'm fucking a million niggas and disrespectful. Bitch, I'm such a hoe, but don't want you on my life, G. You don't have a number. You don't have a number or address. I'm tired of you playing with my name or me, Mr. Always. I'ma do or buy my son some and I'm finna start eating up your bitch ass on my baby. I hate my baby mama, man.
I seen that too.
Yeah, I
And
saw that too.
this was August 20th. You know what I'm saying? Like of this year, not years ago. This year. Like
He
literally.
didn't have her.
And that's
So
what
in
I'm
that
saying.
sense, I
If she
always
speak
felt
like
like he felt like he couldn't have Ramika, nobody else will. Because I really do truly believe he really truly loved Ramika.
He did.
But he wanted to still
Just
be a
didn't know
Yeah,
how
I
player.
do believe that about him. I do believe he do. Yeah, I believe that about
he
him.
just didn't know how to show it, and the way that he was trying to
I
present
don't
that he
believe
loved her, that
He
was
did
I
not
don't
not
real.
believe he
The
love.
way
loved
that he was
He
nobody.
did
doing it,
not love
You don't
the
think
way
either one
that
of them.
the way
That's
that
how
he
he
was
was
doing it
as
just
a
Men show
wasn't
love
real.
differently.
he
He
ain't
loved
love
her.
her. He didn't
Did
love her.
not.
He
There
loved
is
the fact
listen.
of being with her. He didn't
There
love
is
her.
no convincing me that he loved either one of these women. You
Exactly.
cannot convince me why you have one in the Cook County jail waiting for her fate to be
Well, I just
given
said
to
he
her.
didn't know how. That
Hold
don't
on.
mean that he didn't love her though. If
Yes
he
it
He
if
did.
he
does.
I
He
don't
did,
loved
think he
If he
if
loved
he
Romika. I believe
did,
he did.
Holly.
if he didn't,
if
why was
he
he with her
loved
that many years? Why was he
just
steady
because
chasing
you
her?
He's a
Why was he?
narcissist.
Why was
That's
he?
why.
You can
That's
see
why.
in the pictures. You
He a
compare the
narcissist.
pictures
That's
with
why.
Holly and Romika. You
let me
see
tell
Exactly.
more
you
You
something.
can
love
tell
in
the
the pictures
difference.
with
You
him.
definitely can
You
tell the
can
Yeah.
tell
difference.
the difference.
My thing
However,
is,
just because a man loves
he
being
just. I'm not finna try to talk over you, reckless. You can wait till I get done, cause I'll let y'all talk all day and I don't say shit. But what I'm saying is, the way that he presented love wasn't love. You know, that ain't how the things that he was doing, like the shit that he done let happen, wasn't love. He just didn't know how. I don't know who the fuck raised him or told him that this is the way that, you supposed to love somebody, because clearly it wasn't. But just like Riri just said, and most people say, you can tell the difference even in the pictures. He didn't even really smile. Like he did not want Holly. He really wanted Romika, but he didn't know how to love Romika. And because Romika didn't accept him or wasn't taking him back, that's why he allowed the things that didn't happen, or was putting his hands on her, because he felt like he was a narcissist, and he felt like that he can force her to try to take him. You can't force that girl to be with you. Like, you should have been loving her right in the beginning, and we would have never been here.
So there's a difference between a man loving you and a man loving the imagination of being with you. Those are two different things. He did not love neither one of them, because if that was the case, Holly would not be sitting in Cook County waiting on a jury of 12 to fucking convict her to see what her fate is, nor will Ramika be in the vault right now in a damn wall. He did not love neither
Can
one
I
of
talk? Because
them.
I haven't been on this post all day. With Ramika was moving on. I think she had a man already. You think Carlos would want to see Ramika with a new man? It's not him. He did not. He said with him or without him, he didn't care what happened to her at this point. But he did not want to see Ramika with someone else. He wanted to still be a player. No, he didn't love Holly, because Holly was a OnlyFans person. She was out there. That was someone just to get a quick hit with.
Hold
Ramika
on,
was
so
someone
y'all
that he
saying
was
she
going
was
to
out there doing all
eventually
that
make a
stuff?
family with. What's that?
I said
I didn't hear.
I just started hearing that too. So Holly was on OnlyFans and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
Oh man.
put her OnlyFans on.
And bringing other females along with them. She slept
Her
with other
auntie was
women with him,
promoting it.
allegedly. I'm going to keep saying
Her
allegedly, but
auntie was
I've heard
promoting it.
this.
That's how they
Yes.
say they met, was through a treyway with her and her friend.
Yeah, it's
Which
a
I
man
don't
that's
believe
leaving
that.
Ramika. but they still want their main woman. And eventually, when they ready to settle down, when they can't get it up no more, then they want to go to that main girl. That's what he wanted. He still wanted to play his games, but I still really feel like he loved Romika.
He did not love her.
He wanted them both for two separate things. Holly was the one, like you said, doing three ways and all of that. Romika wasn't doing that.
He didn't want to see Romika with anybody else. And if Romika already had moved on with somebody else, that's something he did not want to see.
I agree with Diva and Riri. I did read the Narcissistic Handbook. Just because he's a narcissist in the way he played it. A narcissist be in love with one woman and one woman only. They don't know how to love, but they do. He did love her. He did love her. He just didn't know how to love her. Trust me, I done read that book so many times. That man loved her. He just didn't know how to love her because with narcissists, they just, I don't really know how to explain and go into details with y'all, but it's like, it's really it's a supply. They look at women like we're supplies to them.
That is not love.
It's love too. It's like, so what we say, we're all human.
Tell me that that's love.
This happens. We're all human and we do things differently.
Didn't even show no reaction or anything. No, that's not love. You can't.
Yeah, that's because to us that's how it look. Everybody show love differently. Everybody interact differently. Like we could do something differently, or I could act in a way and y'all could be like, she didn't love him the whole time. I could be in love with him. You get what I'm saying? We are all different and show love in a different way. We don't really know what that man doing behind closed doors, you know?
It was a control thing for him too.
It definitely was. I definitely agree with you on that.
I don't know.
Most narcissistic men are controlling.
Yeah, they are. That's why I said I
my
read the
way
handbook.
or the highway, and if you don't do it their way, then it's gonna always be a problem.
And that's why things led to what it led to. Because he felt like he was not in control anymore. He no longer had any control of her.
And then he want to play I even asked her, did she want any money to go out of town? Like he trying to tell that to us, but I'm sure that ain't the case.
I don't know exactly what he's doing. But I know what he has not done, and I know what I've seen him doing since the incident. I ain't seen him show 1 inch of love yet. I'm standing on what I said. You is no way that you gonna convince me that you love this woman and she on the ground reaching for you down there. And you,
I don't feel like she was reaching for him. I feel like, from what I seen, she was telling him to get the fuck away from her.
Yeah, let me not say that. It is no way that you've been with this woman for 10 years and you see her on the ground injured and you ain't trying to render no motherfucking aid to her.
And then
there is no way.
Like, come on now,
there is no way. There is no way that you can convince me that he loved that woman, and when that whole shit went down, he expecting the family to call him instead of him going to the damn family. There is no, I ain't seen.
He was embarrassed.
I don't care.
He definitely was embarrassed.
He couldn't even hold up for what he did. He called that girl mama and told that girl mama, it's all my fault. All this. He knew he been around them people too long. He could, but that still wasn't no excuse. And again, he still don't know how to love nobody. Because he still could have had his sisters, his family members, or anybody to take Lil Los, whatever he had to take Lil Los, or have somebody to talk to them for him to come around and state his thing. He don't know how. He don't know how. But you best to believe, I bet you he ain't sleeping well. I bet you he ain't eating well. I bet you
that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. But that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I was just saying about him loving her. He don't love her. So you telling me that Carlos?
You mean to tell me somebody stay with somebody 10 years reckless? They don't love them?
Man, people do that shit all the time. It's about convenience, bro. People stay with you. People stay with you for convenience.
Love her, she want to stay with him.
You asked me a question. I never said that Romika didn't love him. He don't love her.
When she got pregnant, when she found out about that motherfucking baby, Romika walked away. As long as it wasn't, and it was hard for her to do that because on these posts that I'm seeing on her fucking Facebook from like June, July, and shit like that, she was packing her shit up to leave and keep her shit to herself because these niggas don't do nothing but sit out here.
Diva, let me ask you a question. So you standing on that Carlos love Romika, right? So why the fuck is Quadre still breathing? Explain that one to me. Why did he allow Quadre to disrespect this
the same way he allowed what just happened to goddamn it, Romika?
He was in his feelings.
That shit is not love. That's not love. But I digress.
Nigga. That's why.
I digress. That's not love, but I digress.
DL stuff. Though
that's not the way you would love somebody.
I agree with both of y'all because two things could be right at once. So I do agree with both of y'all, and that's what Diva is trying to say. Reckless, yes, we be like that is not love. I would know that ain't love, but again, that's how some men know how to love.
Unfortunately,
anybody ever taught them? It sounds stupid, and it's crazy because I would say he don't love me or love her either. But I'm telling you, I have did a lot of studies on this stuff. That's how they love.
But if he don't know how to love, how can he even love her? If he don't know how to love.
Exactly. Thank you.
I said that's how he know how to
I know.
love.
I'm
That's how
talking about.
he know.
I'm saying at first you had said he don't know how to love. He wants to love.
Well, yeah, he don't know how to love her the way she needed to be loved is what I should have said. But that's how he know how to love.
That's what I'm saying.
Women don't.
years of her life.
And the type of person
not
that
love
Romika is, ain't no way she didn't feel like that man did not love her for a whole 10 years. Ain't
Men
nobody
stay
finna make
with
me
women.
believe
All right, bro. Look, I'm about to ask y'all this. I'm about to ask y'all this. Do men stay with women for convenience? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Now it's been
And sometimes
alleged
and women do too. Women do too.
Right, women do too. But it's been alleged that this whole damn time that they've been talking, that Romika was carrying him. So why would he leave?
That makes a lot of sense. If she wouldn't carry him, she was the breadwinner. That makes a lot of sense.
Why would he leave? He stayed there for
He could have been using her.
And he loved
the life she was providing for him.
Exactly.
The clothes, the money, whatever.
In the beginning, her family ain't have shit bad to say about Carlos. They
That's
really
because he could put on the act. He could put on the show.
He can show what he wants to them. However, his actions as of recently, after this situation happened, though, in the beginning they didn't have anything bad to say about him because they didn't believe he would, ever do anything like that to her. However, his actions after the situation have not shown the ones that they saw previously. So a person can show and put on that facade for what they want you to see, but you don't know what happens behind closed doors. I'm gonna give you an example. My baby daddy.
Oh, go ahead, Nene.
My baby daddy was quiet around other people. He was quiet around the people. He did not talk. He act cool when he wanted to act cool, but behind closed doors, he was doing what he was doing.
Exactly. And just because Romika might not have always told them how he was. She could have held that.
Carlos had his own money. But Carlos was scamming and doing a lot of stuff, so he probably did have his own money as well. Like the person said, whoever the biggest is, he could have had his own money.
Yeah,
he was okay. So look, right, Carlos was scamming and doing all of that shit for real. He was. However, he also, before all of that shit got going, who was carrying the nigga?
I mean, she was old. He was a lot older. I think he met Romika when she was still in school, and he should have been like out. Like he's like 22, and she was like 17, 18. Am I right?
But she went to prom with somebody else. So how old is he?
He's 38.
Yeah, she's only 31.
So he's this much. He's that much older than them.
Yeah.
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 Oh, he definitely was playing on them. I thought he was around our age or something like that, or at least their age.
Most men don't mature today in they damn near 60s. Yeah, let me
Yep. True.
Not
I
even then.
looked
They
it up.
be 84 in nursing homes talking about when they get married.
Right, I was just gonna say that.
45 for sure.
They don't
But
mature until
allegedly,
they 45.
Yeah, and that's scientifically proven.
yeah. But allegedly, didn't she find? I mean, allegedly, she found out he might be on a DL, and he knew once she saw that he wasn't gonna get her back. Especially, I mean, because me personally, if I
Hold
found
on,
out, and I'm not
hold
knocking
on, wait a
anybody,
minute, Riri. Who on the DL?
Dang, with Tati, you don't know about this story?
you know, we watching Keys.
No, I never heard nothing like this.
Bro, you gotta go catch up.
You gotta come over here and get off
Wait,
Cinderella
what?
You
Live.
over there on
supposed to be on the
Cinderella Live,
DL?
they ain't talking about shit over there.
They not. They just be arguing and not talking about nothing.
Wait, yeah, no, for real. I never heard this.
Girl, this been going on since day one. This been said so
Tati,
long.
how you be over there? How you be?
Paul act like he in love
How
with
you
him.
be over there?
I actually, that was my, I think that was my second or third time over there. So I could
That
have missed
live
some. I don't
stress
know.
you out. That live don't stress you out.
No, I actually like them over there. They don't bother me.
Hey, Akers, how you doing, bro?
I literally never heard that, y'all. I promise I didn't.
Really? Yeah.
Girl, you got to catch up.
You know what? No. If that's the case, he don't like any woman. He don't love any woman. I tell you that.
I mean, the way Quadri act over him, sometimes I think Quadri has a thing for him. I mean, I have never seen. I mean, I don't know if y'all been watching it for a long time.
Yeah,
Happy holidays to you too. Akers.
Her said today that he's surviving. He's surviving Carlos, man. That shit was so funny.
Bro, that shit, when I tell you that shit took
was
me
funny
out.
as fuck.
Hold on, what happened?
Bro, when I tell you, Diva, that
Wait,
shit
who
took
said
me
that?
out. You should have just shut the whole damn panel down and told everybody
He
we was
is.
going on
He
the
be
damn
crashing
release.
out over Carlos. Crashing out.
That shit was
Don't even
crazy.
come with
Crashing out over someone he ain't talked to in some years.
Exactly.
Okay, and that's a lie. That's a lie.
You know what's crazy? But you know what's crazy though? His own baby mama said, "Do not put me and my kids with what Quadre got going on, cause he doing too much."
He ain't combing that hair, I tell you that.
Who baby mother said that?
Yeah,
And he was
did a-
looking like he was
Riri,
just.
you missed him. He was up here today.
I was
He looked
watching
like,
y'all.
oh my goodness.
Quadre baby mama said that he don't see his kids.
I wanted to tell him to turn that camera off. He looked
Yeah,
like
Quadre supposedly gave his
Not
baby
you on
mother
here
some.
rapping about someone else in their situation and you don't see your kids.
Quadre ain't seen
Black,
his kids in 2 years.
Diva, he came back on not too long ago before I came on and said, Diva, you said, can y'all hear me? And he said, everybody can hear you. He was under a code named Black, right?
Yeah.
He came back in here talking stuff about you. He said, yeah, everybody can hear your loud mouth.
if they was to ever put him on the stand, they'll tear him to pieces.
For real though.
A man,
His testimony wouldn't even be
I don't
credible.
know how Momo did it.
a man that talks too much and then ride the wave of another man like that, I don't need to finish the rest.
Listen, y'all, I had to mute the fuck up. At this point, I didn't even mind Boss talking a bunch because I mean, I did. I think I asked like 2 questions or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like everything he was saying.
And I was in the comments cursing y'all out.
Everything he was saying was just I was just like bullshit. And I just was getting so fucking mad. I'm like, if I come up on here and I really say what I want to say, they're gonna fucking drop me. So I'ma just stay muted. He was pissing me off.
And I was in the comments cursing y'all out. Like, y'all didn't call his ass over here. Now
Who
y'all
dropped
need to
him? I
listen
didn't
to
know he
him
got
now.
dropped. He got dropped?
When when Romika auntie came in the room and started saying, you lying. She was like, you ain't got no videos, you lying. She was like, don't nobody got no videos privy to any videos that, you know, actually happened other than what you saw, what everybody saw. But she said, we saw the actual video. And she said, don't nobody have that information but the DA, police, whatever, and them, and the family. So Jack be coming up here talking about she got a video and he coming to Quadre talking about they got a video. All this, the family just said, don't nobody has seen this video but them and the police.
Yep. Don't nobody have that video. Not even the family has it. They seen it, but they don't have it. So I don't know why the fuck
So
people
Jaquevius don't have it either, because she
Well,
claims she
y'all
got
should
it.
drop
She
nobody
him.
have that
alleged
fucking
that she
video.
seen something, but she
Well,
can't
y'all
never
should.
say who her source is.
Somebody could have sent her something. I'm not disputing that because anybody could send any of us something. However, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna believe what makes logical sense. And the shit she said, she sounded like fucking Quadre little sister, bro. It doesn't make fucking sense. It
Y'all
doesn't.
should have dropped him when he said that they met each other, and Holly said that they never met, and Romika said they never met either up in the when they was on Zoom.
And then there's no witness stating that
Talking about
they
they met
ever
at the
fought.
gym.
But he's talking
Exactly.
about some. He pulled her hair out the car and all this shit. And, but how the fuck do you know that ain't nobody said nothing about none of this shit?
Nobody
Cause
but
they not
Jack.
doing.
Jack.
They ain't doing nothing but lying.
And neither
bro.
one of
That's all
them
they
two was
doing.
there.
Jack said it.
But they the ones that say they got stuff we can't see.
Right, but they
And I'm
wasn't
thinking
there.
she getting that shit off Quadra.
That shit is annoying me. Like
I do
I ain't gonna
too.
lie
I
to
don't
you.
think she got nothing. I don't think neither one of them got nothing.
They
Quadre
ain't.
been talking about a video since the beginning, and he haven't showed nothing.
They
But
ain't
they
doing
both
nothing
keep
but
saying
lying.
it's gonna come out. What's gonna come out?
Yeah, what's gonna come out?
That Holly did exactly what them witnesses said. The fuck is y'all cool?
That's
Like
why she
is
kept saying. She said keep going off of the. She said keep going off of the evidence. She said that. She said keep going off of the evidence. That's
But
basically.
why would the
she letting us
witnesses
know-
lie? They don't know them
Exactly.
people.
She letting us know that basically it's corroborating what the video is corroborating what the witnesses is saying. She can't talk too much about the case, but she's basically giving us a little synopsis and letting us know, hey, look, listen to the witnesses, listen to the evidence, because that shit is real.
hey, but y'all see, she didn't answer my question when I went down there in the comments, and she was like, "No, I know what I see." What she say? She said something about what she seen. I said, "So are you saying that Nene just came in here and lied?" Did that? Because to say what you saying is a fact, would be to say that damn woman just came up here and lied about what the fuck she saw. So now you on that Carlos shit. So now the witnesses didn't see what they seen and they didn't hear what they heard. Got it.
I tell you what though, where the fuck was where was Jack when Nene was actually here?
Yeah, she wasn't there. She wasn't up.
She was in the comments, but she said she screen recorded it. But like I said, I'm gonna believe the family because I know how that shit works. Once the person is arrested or if they gonna drop the case or whatever, they bring that damn family in there and they show them this is what we got. We believe this is a strong case, or hey, this is what we have, and this is why we're not gonna move forward with charges. So they showed that damn family that video. And I believe her auntie when she said that Quadre was lying, and Jack was saying the same shit that Quadre was saying. So if Quadre is lying, you are lying. It's not. So I don't give a fuck if you said, "Well, no, I didn't say it happened on the sidewalk. It happened in front of." I don't give a fuck if it happened. You said it happened on the sidewalk on damn.
The story
on
still
Pluto.
kind of
You're
sounds just
lying.
alike.
You're lying. I don't care.
Yeah, and he said, "Oh, they had to fight, or she grabbed her up on the sidewalk." But then Jack said they was in the middle of the street.
They did not fight.
I'm like, well, which one? Well, if the auntie, like you said, the cops normally or the DA and them normally bring the family in and tell the family, "Hey, this is what we got in order to pursue these charges and stuff like that." Well, why they ain't mention none of that? And I'm gonna go off of what the auntie and family was able to say, not the you random ass person who said whatever angle. If you ain't get it from the pod, that means you got it from somebody who was there. And then who the hell was the somebody that was there that got the entire thing to send it to Los or Los representative?
Listen, I can't think of any person who's ever like gotten into a physical altercation that was ever standing stationary with their arms crossed. That ain't no aggression right there. So y'all steady about they fault. But the witnesses said she was standing there stationary with her arms crossed. Ain't nobody
I
finna be
heard
on
that
no
too.
raw shit
Quadre is
standing
no
there
celebrity.
stationary.
Why would they send him the video?
So,
and that's what I'm saying. Like, how would they get in contact with him?
How they get his Yahoo email?
Yeah,
he said it was a Yahoo email.
He talking about it came from a fake pay, a fake number, so he don't know who sent it to him.
Hey, I'm glad you came back up here, Momo. Let me ask you.
And y'all gave him the platform to talk.
Momo,
Oh,
I'm glad
y'all made me so mad.
Yeah,
I'm glad you came back again,
it's
Momo.
all right.
Let me ask you a
Yes,
question.
I do not like him.
I know, but that's how God works. You see how quick Nene was able to come up here and debunk everything he was saying instead of letting him continue and run with a narrative so that other people could run with that same narrative. She came up here and cut that shit short real quick. And that's how God
And you
works.
know people screen recorded and everything else.
Hey, Momo,
What's up, man?
I'm glad you came back up here. I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, or this question is for everybody in the room, but I'm gonna start with you, Momo. Do anybody in this room believe that if they would have physically fought, that the state's attorney would have came back with a murder with a smurder one charge?
Yes, this is the only reason why I believe that, because one thing doesn't have anything to do with the other. Like, especially if there was a breakup in the situation, right? Like if there was some time that lapsed, they were separated, and now we on to another event, right? If what she still did for them to justify that happened in the second round of things, then it's still a murder one. I mean, a first degree.
Okay.
Because it was two separate instances where one, you could have left the situation, you re-engage. You see what I'm saying? So if you're re-engaging, you're looking for the same thing. You're wanting to go toe to toe with this person as well, because you could have protected yourself and got out of the situation, because the initial event didn't warrant a pew pew to be used from the initial altercation that y'all had.
Okay, I could understand. Oh, okay, I could understand that. I probably would have said that maybe they would have gave her like maybe a man or a second degree, just because of the simple fact like that them having a physical altercation, right, would give her reason to believe that she could be in fear of her life. But I just don't see somebody giving us. That's gonna be hard to. It's gonna kind of be hard to prove when you got a person that, if we going what they said, they fought. Then Ramika kept going back at her. That's gonna be hard as hell to prove a fucking murder one charge any damn well. I don't know what you go, because you're constantly being a threat to this person, so she don't have to wait for you to attack her again for her to then use the pew pew.
I think it still would have come out the same, because she still didn't follow. Holly still didn't follow protocol like she should have, and she still had multiple chances to leave. When she realized,
You had multiple chances to call the police too.
Right, that's what I'm getting ready to say.
Hold on, she on the timer, Tati. Hold on.
When she realized she was in the same vicinity as Romika, with her having the TPL or whatever it's called and the CCL, she was supposed to call the police. And also, after the pew pew happened, when the police got there, she should have had her weapon unarmed in plain view of the police, give it to them, identified herself, and told them what happened. She did none of that. So she made herself look guilty. And I'm done.
Who wanna go next? Tati, you have to take yourself off mute.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just agreeing with them. Y'all could go ahead.
Okay.
I'm still listening.
The only way I say that is if Romika was getting, like, literally was getting her. You know what I'm saying? Like, was getting the best of her, and to the point where, like, it literally was danger for her. Like, she literally was harming her. Then I could have seen it, it not, it falling into self-defense somehow, and maybe her getting lesser charge. But that wasn't happening. There was no, physical altercation. There was no her pulling the hair like they stated, all that. There was none of that. So that, it's kind of hard to scream self-defense when the person that you so scared of wasn't attacking you and was at a distance.
and was standing there stationing with their arms crossed. And the witnesses said you came forward trying to attack her first. You know, and Carlos had to push you away. So, yeah, I'm done.
And let's not forget that she did this and with so many witnesses that was outside. She did this in what they say it wasn't in the school zone, but it was near the school zone.
Nah, it definitely was in the school zone, Mo. It was in the school zone.
Okay. I was just reading something. So okay, so yeah, she did this in the school zone. She did this in broad daylight with so many witnesses and stuff around. Like all of those mitigating factors, that's important, because if you did that with no regard to the people and stuff like that around, and again, to know that she let off 3 and only 2 hit, that other one could have went through a car, could have hit somebody else. Like it could have hit, hell, it could have hit Carlos.
Not only that, Momo, if somebody out there else had a CCL and was in fear of her they life because they seen what she was doing, yeah, bro, that whole situation they would have been like they was in the damn Wild Wild West, and that baby could have got hurt.
Possible.
So it's just reckless. She was just reckless all the way around with a firearm, and people like her do not need firearms. Dead ass.
I was gonna say too, like, I'm trying to figure out why when the witnesses were saying everything, they never said that they fought. I'm trying to figure out why they never said that they fought. Why this is all just coming about now? Ain't no witnesses said that they fought. They said that her and Carlos was having, they was just standing there talking, and then, when she stepped up or asserted herself, Ramika folded her hands like she wasn't, bothered. This and one thing led to another. They never said that they fought. That's why I was confused. Now why it's coming up now?
Ain't nobody ain't doing nothing but lying.
They lying.
They ain't saying nothing to Tia.
No, they trying to create a false narrative so that people could start hopping on the Holly bandwagon. And ain't nobody doing that if you got actual logic and you know the law, and if like a lot of us, we are CCL holders, or a lot of like I said, I've been on both sides of a restraining order, so I know how it goes on both sides. Like, it's certain things that she was supposed to do to rectify her whatever self-defense claim she's trying to make. She didn't do any of that, which people with real logic can tell that shit was like set up something she already knew what the fuck she wanted to do. Period.
And note that it wouldn't have been 90 days. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at something that I was privy to, and it just says near the school zone, right?
Within 400 feet, they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they definitely were in the school zone, Mo. The judge pointed that out too. He said you did this in broad daylight in front of all these people in the school zone in the middle of rush hour, so it definitely was in the school zone.
Yeah,
She could have hit an innocent bystander. She could have hit a student late going to school. It was a lot of people that she could have harmed in that situation.
Sweet.
And to know that nobody said anything about that, like, you ain't had not one all the people that was outside, not one witness ran up on Tia Ewing outside. Nobody didn't run up, make a secret, talk to the cops in secret, or a witness that does not want to be identified said that there was a fight. It was none of that. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's something that would happen day 1, hell, day 2. I'll give it even day 3, not 90 days later.
I got another question too. They keep saying, they were saying like they keeping her because of, the public or whatever the case may be. I really don't know the answer to this, but if that's the case, won't a lot of people be in jail because of how family and street people feel about the situation?
That's not why she's in jail. She's in jail because she is a danger to the damn community.
That's what the judge said.
I'm gonna just sum it up for you.
And a person that can fist dap doesn't deserve to be on the street.
Well, according to Pumpkin, he done just said the damn judge line. Lord, the fuck these fucking people. What the fuck? You know what, Diva? I'm about to go ahead and slide up off this motherfucker
That the
because
judge lying.
Pumpkin is saying that it was not in the school zone. So I said it was in the school zone. The judge said it. So
So where
somebody
was
else
it,
was
Pumpkin?
like, it was in the school zone. The judge even said so. So I said, well, are you accusing
That
the
is
judge of
considered a
lying?
school zone.
I said, so are you accusing the judge of lying? This motherfucker said yes. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers lost y'all damn mind. You know what? Well, sir, I'm gonna believe the judge before I believe you.
That's not a sir. She's a woman. Pumpkin
Oh
is one of the
well,
cousins. She's a woman.
well, ma'am, I think the judge would know where a school zone is.
I think that's one of Holly's people.
No, she not.
I'm saying like she defending Holly.
No, she not. She on Ramika's side. Team Ramika.
Oh. Well, sorry, Pumpkin. I didn't mean it. Don't tell me that.
Well, listen here. I can't wait to hear what news we got coming in tomorrow. I don't care if it's 1 minute worth of news, 2 seconds worth of news. I want to know what the hell finna happen tomorrow. I'm thirsty. I am. I'm thirsty.
Yes, me too.
Lord have mercy. Something's wrong with you.
Don't let them raise your blood pressure, Reckless. I don't know why you letting them raise your blood pressure for what.
So, Pumpkin, how many feet
Oh,
from
she's
the
saying it would be a federal case if so.
but
Not if
That's
it
not
was,
necessarily true.
Not necessarily. Yeah, I was about to say.
if the state was doing the investigation, feds would have picked it up if they would have possibly dismissed the case or whatever. That's a whole different thing. But they have to give federal normally give state a chance to do whatever investigation and for them to do it because it is their jurisdiction first. That's why by it being an open case, the feds wouldn't even touch this right now.
Oh yeah, I remember who Pumpkin is. I remember.
Yeah, they just share information at this point.
She was on the panel a few days ago.
How many feet?
She from down. What is it? Where you from again?
What's happening?
What's up? So
What you say?
Hey,
What's
I say what's happening.
Oh, okay.
So, hey Diva, how are you, Diva?
Hey, I'm good.
Only thing, it's not that I'm hey Momo.
Hey,
I
baby.
see a lot of my regulars in here, my cousins. However, people have to understand how. Hey, people have to comprehend to understand how judicial systems work. And don't get me wrong, even though, like you say, oh, the judge is lying, yes. And I'm not saying that the judge is lying because someone else says so. If it was in a school district, like you can commit a felony within 100 yards of a church, a school, or anything associated with with federal. And what I mean by federal, that goes. Indeed, the school was a block away on the other side of another block. And as much as people want to say, oh, it was by the school, she was dropping her son off. Yes, all of that goes into play. However, in order to pick up a case, and don't get me wrong, they are going to get you first before you have to go do state justice. And people don't understand that part. State not gonna get you first. Fed gonna get you first, and then the state gonna get you second. Whenever you have a federal case. So when people keep saying, "Oh, the judge said this, the judge said that," and only thing I keep saying about this entire case and everything that's going on with it, I'm gonna wait until either it's gonna go to trial, or Holly will actually plea out. Because she knows if she go to trial, she don't stand a chance at trial because of all the speculations and everything else that's occurring and happening.
Well, that's not really her choice. That's not her choice to plead out. One, they have
Yes,
to.
it is her choice. Her lawyer, anybody that ever been under the scrutiny of that, your attorney is going to ask you, and they're
Right,
gonna
but
give
that's
you
a
something.
choice that you're asking. That is, it's called a requisition. You can requisition a plea. You're not saying, oh, I want to plead out. That the state would have to accept that. It would have to be
No,
on the
no.
table
Let me,
from
let me,
them.
let me. How you, Momo.
Yes, babe.
Now, me and you cool, and
Yeah.
I'm not taking anything biased against you. Have you
Uh-huh.
ever been to prison before?
No,
Have you
I
ever
ain't been
fought
to
a
prison,
case?
but I know the law,
Have you ever fought a
federally and
case?
state-wise.
No. What I'm asking you is, have you ever fought a case?
I said no, but
Have
I know
you?
the law.
Okay, so when you fight a case, your attorney, whether I don't care how much you're paying your attorney, they're gonna come to you and say, "Well, hey, the state's attorney and the DA is offering this for you. Do you consider this?" And a lot of times, if you don't have a good attorney, they'll sell you out just for the state to get whatever it is that they want to get out of you.
Right, but I want to make sure that I want to be clear and reiterate what you just said. You said the state offers.
Yes.
It has to be on the table. One, you can request a plea.
No, that's with your attorney, and that's with the DA.
Okay, I don't
Okay.
want to go back and forth back with it. I just want you to know that what you're saying still is that the state has to prepare. They have to offer you the plea in order for you to accept the plea.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I will say this, because we did that walkthrough, and if I'm not mistaken, because I did the walkthrough, but shit, it was pretty quick. If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn I was on the other side of the street, and I walked past and it said what? School zone.
You did, Naya. You did.
And it was a sign. It was a sign across the street, not on the street where the fucking school is at. Across the street, and it said school zone. So
Right, 'cause
that's
you
just
were- Sorry, Naya.
and that's on the same block. It's not blocks over. The school is right there across the street.
Right.
You can
It's on the
literally see
same
the
block.
school from the corner.
It was not. It was the next block.
No, it's not.
Pumpkin.
No, it's not.
We
Yes,
already
it was.
Not the
See,
next
that's why I
block.
said
It was the
sometimes
next
y'all
block.
just gotta let it
It
go.
was
We
the
know what we walked and
same
watched and
block.
saw. We literally did this on live.
Not
Like
only
this,
that, I did
we
some
did this for
research.
everybody to see. The address on the street for the school is 55 Cermak. Where the incident happened was 20 Cermak. It is literally on the same street. Before you cross any T intersection or anything, it's 500 feet down the same street. It's just on the opposite side. It's adjacent to
Okay,
each other.
so
And that is a school zone.
listen. When you drop your kid off at said school, allegedly where her son went to school at, it's a one-way street, and then when you hit
not.
that block,
It's not.
and you go to,
Again.
and you go to the other block. Okay,
That's
listen.
not a one way.
I'm
It's
not.
not a
I'm not.
one-way.
I didn't come up to argue with anybody about it. However, if you lived in Chicago or you've been to Chicago, you know how the streets go there.
I
So-
lived here, been here my whole life.
I live here
So what
too,
she
and
had to do
The west side of
was
Chicago.
live here too.
that school was not directly across the street from where
Yes,
the incident
it
occurred.
was.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, y'all. Please.
Okay,
Hold
we're
on,
going
y'all.
to
Y'all don't
agree
have
to disagree.
Hey guys, we don't have to argue. We know what we saw. We don't have to argue. Just let her talk. But we don't have to
Well,
argue.
no,
We're going to
Hey,
agree
hey.
to
Let me talk. Hold on,
disagree.
Diva is trying to
talk.
Let Diva talk.
Real quick. Naya went over there the other day. We got the video. We're going to play it tomorrow. You more at 4:00. I'm going to play the video that we got. And it's literally right there. It's not around the corner. The school sign is literally right there where Carlo's car was parked at. And the school is on the opposite side of where the incident happened. It's not a one way. It's 2 lanes going past the school, and it's 2 lanes on the side of the road that they was on.
All I'm saying is, it still was around the corner from where it occurred.
Okay.
It was not. But TLC just said the school zone starts at the smoothie shop at State and Cermak Road.
And the smoothie shop.
Which
I'm
is right
sorry,
across the
Sean.
street.
Is the juice
If you're on the
bar.
same side, correct. So if you're on the same side, the incident happened right across, not across in front of you, but on the side,
It's on the same street. We just seen it the other day with Naya.
It's listen. Listen.
We gonna pumpkin. We gonna agree to disagree, baby. That's all. We're gonna do. Next.
we
We
definitely
go
can
next.
do that. And all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna land my plan with saying this. Let everything come out on the 23rd and see what happens with that.
Everything's not coming out on the 23rd. The 23rd, which is tomorrow, is a status hearing. There's nothing that y'all are gonna hear and see on the 23rd, other than.
Well, how does people already have a whole case without a person either going to trial or pleading out and just making speculation and assumptions about things that they know nothing of?
Well,
you have people that's not even from Chicago that don't even know how the streets work.
Well, yeah, I know. Are you from Chicago or you just
referring to me?
I live there.
You don't even have a Chicago accent.
I live.
You can't live there if you don't know that street.
I've lived there. No, it's okay. All I'm saying is,
I believe
I don't get on Diva panel, and I don't come in here, and I don't argue with nobody about nothing, because the fact is the fact, and the truth is the truth. And all I'm saying is, when it come out, you're just gonna see.
Pumpkin,
speculation
we already took
you will
the
see
tour.
as well.
We took the tour literally online.
It sound like New Orleans or somewhere in
Y'all don't even
Louisiana.
have to take the tour when you from Chicago.
That's what it
the
sounds
west side
like.
of Chicago.
I'm
the
I'm
tour was
Inglewood
good for the
area. I
people
lived
that
in the
were not
Inglewood
in
area in Chicago. I'm 60.
Right,
I'm
so that's
6109 South St. Lawrence. I'm right off King Drive, baby. The
That's
South
closer.
Side,
That's
not the West
closer to
Side.
the west side than it is
Not
the south.
not the suburb, not the hundreds. I'm
King
South
Drive
Side
is
living,
closer to the
so I
south
know
side.
how Cermak streets go, and I know how all the streets work there.
I'm
And that's
290 from the
actually
west
east
side,
side.
and I know about the south
actually
side.
east side.
Exactly.
You talking about King Drive? That's the east side of Chicago, baby. Yeah.
No, it
That's
ain't.
literally over east. Yes, it is.
Yes, it
No, it
is.
ain't.
Yes,
No,
it
it ain't.
is.
She also
No,
said
it
that
ain't.
that's a one-way street. and it's
No,
not
it
on the
ain't.
school zone.
I be on
That is not east, baby. That's south all day long. You crazy? You crazy as hell.
Well,
out there.
Pumpkin,
Now,
you
Stony-
also said
now-
that that's
now,
not
when
a
you go in
school zone,
Stony
and that's not a
Island,
two-way street.
When you in Stony Island and you on Stony Island, yay, that can be considered east, but baby, anything
No,
on
King
King
Drive
Drive,
is east too.
Oh, she from Louisiana. She must have been in Chicago when she was 5 or
King
something.
Drive is before the E-way.
She don't even sound like she
E-way,
from
that's
Chicago.
west side. Once you
You
pass
know
the
where
E-way,
Anna B. Wells
King
is at?
Drive is
You know
before
where
the
31st
E-way,
Street is
sweetheart. I'm
at?
not gonna keep
No,
arguing with
I'm
somebody who
talking
don't
to
know
the
shit about
person.
Chicago. You talking about
I'm
Chicago,
talking
you don't
to
know
the
shit about
person.
He
Chicago.
also said it's not a school zone and it's a one-way street.
No. We talking about something different because you say King Drive is the east. You a whole lie. You know what? You know what the Anna B. Wells project used to be back in the day, baby. I'm 47 years old, and I know Chicago. Oh my God! You sound crazy.
She's slow as hell.
You sound crazy.
Let her say what she want to say. We already know. Naya, just let her say what she want to say. We know that King Drive is right before the red line. We know this already. We know it's on the
What
south
I'm
side.
saying is,
We know it's
what
on the
I'm
south
saying
side.
is,
Just let her
what
say
I
the-
consider the south is not the east. I know east, I know north, and I know west in Chicago. I know the suburbs, I know the
You
hundred, I
said
know
you
all
know.
of that
You
because I
said you know
live there.
Cermak and you don't.
Yeah, okay.
You don't even sound like you're from Chicago, Ty. Yeah, okay.
From New Orleans.
I lived in Chicago, is what I'm saying to you, baby.
And obviously you forgot.
Born and
You forgot
raised in
something.
Chicago. That's what I'm telling you, baby. I'm born
I've
and raised
been here our whole life. That's what we're telling you. We didn't go
so
nowhere.
you've been there all your life, right? You've been there all your life,
Well,
right?
you're not gonna
one
question
name.
nothing about
I'm gonna give you one name. I'm gonna give you one name, and I'm gonna say it on this live. You know who Bingo is? You know who Juju is? You know who Dexter is? You know who
They
the
don't matter.
Moles is?
You is 60 years old. You
They
don't
don't
know
matter.
them people.
No, I'm
Baby, I just
47, baby.
I just had them over here
They
last
don't
night.
matter.
Fuck is you talking about? I just had
I'm
them over here
47.
last night. Fuck is you talking about? What that got to do with anything?
What I said was what I said. What you mean?
It don't
What you
matter.
mean?
They don't matter. They
What
don't
you
matter.
mean? What you mean?
You mean this
Because
street?
what
Y'all
you
see
saying
this
ain't
picture
what
right
you
here?
saying ain't adding up. How you gonna tell me you from
No,
Chicago
what you're
and say
saying is
King
not
Drive
adding
is the
up.
east? Girl, you sound crazy.
Y'all see Google Maps
No,
right here?
you sound crazy.
No, you sound crazy to say that you from Chicago and you call King Drive the fucking East. When that's the south side. If I'm on
You said that Cermak is
if I'm on
the
31st,
You said
is the south
Cermak is the
side.
one way. You know nothing.
You said it was close to the west side.
Cermak is closer to the west side. What are we talking about? You don't know anything. You said it's
I
the
don't
one
fuck
way.
with the west side. I ain't never fuck with no west side motherfucker from Chicago.
That explains why you don't know. That explains why the fuck you don't know what the fuck.
That ain't the best side of Chicago. You crazy as hell.
That's exactly the best side of Chicago.
All the hustlers is from the south side. The fuck?
Y'all ain't no shit.
West side.
I'll sit on this bitch and tell y'all ain't no shit.
Y'all be
you heard what I said. Your ass don't know what
internet
22nd Street is.
and not knowing.
Your ass don't know what 22nd Street is. Fuck is you talking?
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm going to say this. Naya, Nene, and I just found that Tati, they all are in Chicago right now. Auntie TLC just put in the comments that Cermak, where did it go? I mean, King Drive is 400 East. Now, Naya caught the bus twice the other day, showed us everything within 45 minutes. She caught the bus over there, so she's still in Chicago. So, I don't even know why y'all going back and forth. Because we have proof of everything that we saying.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
I'm gonna just leave this picture up right here just in case anybody want to look at it, baby.
I'm crying.
Momo, please.
TLC, thank you, TLC.
Momo, you
Living on, you live, you said you lived. So it's definitely different.
Crying.
You're not
And
from
isn't there
Chicago.
a school sign standing right there where Holly was standing? Isn't that a sign that says schools?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
Yes, and it is the school zone.
And
Okay.
according to my research, she was like 405 feet from the school, which is 1,000 feet is considered school zone in Chicago, Illinois.
Thank you.
But she was
Thank
she
you.
was parked right by the sign.
You
that
see
said
the
school.
sign with the two people on there? You remember the other day when we showed it? And Jack said, y'all talk about that's a school sign with the two people on there.
I know about the school zone. I work with CPS. That's why you can't tell these people nothing.
Somebody said,
You
Mo,
see
can you
that?
point to the incident at the school? Where
This the school right here, right? You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Cermak. Down to State Street on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The incident was right here.
Okay.
We literally walked. It took you 45 seconds to walk from there to here.
Okay, Momo, take your finger and go to the right a little bit, baby, please.
To the right?
Where the incident happened, go to the right. A little bit to the right. Across the street on the right. Smoothie shop is right there. Auntie TLC said that's where the school zone starts.
So this the smoothie shop right across the street. The incident happened right here on the corner, and the school is right here. It's on the same street. 500 feet.
And
Well,
it's not a
400 and something
one-way.
to be
It's
exact.
not
It
a
is not a
one-way.
one-way.
It's a boulevard.
There's a little divider
Cermak ain't never been a one way.
right here. That's the little divider in the street. So it's 2 lanes going this way, and there's 2 lanes going that way.
You
It's
mean
always been
you mean
down.
you mean it's
see it,
4
Parker?
lane?
Parker, you see it?
Yo, I'm done with that. I can't deal with you, Nala.
Wait, I was on somebody else's channel.
And there go the green line in
somebody
the
else.
train, right?
I was listening to somebody else live on YouTube, and they was talking about it's 4 lanes. Now it's 3 lanes. Like, oh yeah, y'all.
I guess he over there talking about 4 lane.
Right.
Oh, I thought that was that boy that came.
No, that boy was talking about it was 6 lanes.
We know
3
that.
on each side.
We are not going back to 6 lanes, 1 lifestyle. We are not going back to him. Please do not.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to leave that alone for his ass pop up.
Okay.
You just hear crickets now. I don't hear none.
Pumpkin, you all right?
No, she ain't all right. She ain't cool.
Yeah, leave Pumpkin alone. Leave Pumpkin alone.
Oh no. I'm good over here. All I'm saying is that when you know the law and how everybody keeps saying, "Oh, it's
But see, let's get back to this school zone. Can we get an apology?
if the evidence was
Take
presented,
accountability.
if the evidence was presented that it was in the school zone, it would be a federal case before it go to state. You do your federal charge before you do your state
It would
charge.
have to be-
That's
How
all
can-
I'm saying.
how can
to you.
No, that's not true
And I
all
don't
the
understand
time.
what y'all missing there.
Can you apologize about
Clearly,
the street
we're
first?
telling
it
you.
was not. It was clearly. It was not ruled out for her to have. Oh, she's in a school zone where people think that it's going to stick. State don't pick up before Fed do. Fed pick up first, and then the state
That's
take
a
over.
lie. The state always thirsty and pick up before Fed.
No, you do your federal charge first, and then you go to state.
I'm not listening to you no more. You've been wrong and
You
loud.
don't have to
all the
listen
time.
to me. I'm telling you what I know. That's fact. I'm telling you that what I know. That's fact.
You
Now,
don't know
you
facts.
gonna
You
do-
said
you
certain
gonna
was a
do-
one way.
You're gonna do
You said
federal
certain
time
was a
first,
one
my
way.
baby.
You said
And
King
then
Drive
you
was
gotta
not
go do your
easy.
state.
You don't know
You don't
facts.
do state first and then do federal. You
You
sound
don't
crazy
know
to say
facts.
something like that. Man, come on.
Get
Have
up
you
here
ever
and
been to
start
prison
trolling.
before?
Get up here and start trolling. I done left the trolling
Who
days
trolling?
alone. You.
I was here before you. I've been
I don't
here.
care. I came today. I don't give a fuck about being here today, yesterday,
I
or the day
don't
before.
give two fucks either, my baby. What I'm telling you is that
Oh
what
my
you're saying
God,
is
my
you don't
baby.
know.
You need to chill, my baby. You was loud
No,
enough.
you
You
need
didn't
to
take
take
accountability.
Hey, baby, hold on,
You
baby.
need
Let
to
me tell
You
you
didn't
what.
take
Let me tell you what
accountability,
ChatGPT
baby.
said, baby.
Ain't nobody gonna have the
Tati.
first degree
Hey, this the law
because
right
I
here.
keep trying to get people to
I mean,
understand.
Momo trying to talk.
Hey,
You
hey,
have
this what
what's
it
called
say.
class.
This what it
You can
say.
have a class X, a class 1, a
Momo
class
trying
2,
to
a
talk.
class 3, and a class 4.
Yeah, what you have? Drug smug charges?
Pumpkin, baby, you
Listen
from
what this say, baby.
What is this?
This say the
All
state authorities typically prosecute
We
first
not talking about a small charge
because
though. We talking about a class X. A class
because
X. You know what that class
Momo,
means?
stop talking to her, Momo. She don't know anything.
okay, for everybody else in the chat, there's a stipulation. The general rule
Y'all
is
wild
that
as hell.
state
Y'all wild
authorities
as hell.
typically
You
prosecute
know what?
first, right?
I think all of y'all that
No,
have
you're
never
wild.
Most
experienced going
crimes
to jail or
are
going to prison
violations
and just
of the
talk to
state
just
law,
talk is
right?
weird as
Pumpkin, you
hell.
been
Like
to prison?
seriously.
Pumpkin, you
Okay,
been
but
to prison?
can you mute
It's
up for a second?
weird. It's
Okay,
weird. Y'all
Pumpkin.
just be
But we not
talk.
talking to you right now. We talking to everybody else. We know you don't believe us, so we just want to talk
Who the
this about
hell keep
everybody
muting
else.
me though?
The
Who
moderator
keep
keep
muting
muting
me?
you. Moderator.
Who keep muting me though?
The moderator.
I keep muting you because you keep talking over, and I don't want everybody to. I just want let Mo show what she's showing, and then you can speak.
Yeah,
after.
I don't know none of you people in here. Deepa, go ahead and drop me. I'm out of here. Real shit.
Okay. Well,
Thank
for the
you.
rest of the people, let me stop because I was about to say it in a New Orleans accent. The state authorities typically typically prosecute first because most crimes are violations of state law, which she is being charged under the Illinois, hold on. I want to make sure I read the case. Well, I'll get to that anyway. But it's normally like that because you're running under state law, right? The arrest is usually made by state or local police. Federal prosecutors, federal prosecutors usually step in only if there's a clear federal interest, right? When the feds can pick it up first. Federal authorities may take case before or instead of the state if it is a federal smug trafficking, which we know is the DEA, bank robberies, because that's FDIC insured, right? Dealing with people money, federal firearms offenses, terrorism, immigration, or crimes on federal property. I don't know about anybody else, but your local schools are not federal property. They belong to the state. So
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my TED Talk.
Lord have mercy.
That was wild.
That
Thank you,
was too much.
TLC, because
Loud and tail.
We wasn't getting through. I don't know.
I'm talking about loud and wrong, just loud and wrong.
The elevator
Like,
was stuck. It was
no
stuck.
accountability at all.
It was stuck in 4 lanes, show.
What was y'all at y'all Chicago people was at the last time I was
Apparently,
arguing
only people that
about
go to prison
Chicago?
know the law. I'm
She
noticing
tried
that
to
only
ask me
Well,
where
y'all heard
I'm
what
from.
she
What?
said. She been here before me. I just got here today.
Well, I just got
Last
here
time
2
she was
days ago,
arguing with me
and
about
she loud and
Chicago.
fucking wrong.
Hey,
Just cause
y'all.
you get,
Oh,
just
so
cause
she
you catch,
always loud and wrong.
just cause you catch a case don't mean you know the law. You don't know the law when you catch no dang on case.
You
You gotta stop
definitely
doing
don't know
that.
the
okay, I was
law.
finna
It's
say
my.
that shit.
I'm just
And then you
sorry
coming
that.
on the panel. I'm sorry.
Talking about King Drive ain't east. Talking about Sir Mac is a one way. Then I thought at South Side. I don't give a fuck about that 290 all day long. We ain't
I'm
no gangbangers, baby. We women. What is you
I'm
talking
just
about?
I'm just sorry that she said I'm talking about a class X. So only felonies are federal. No, she's being charged
No.
as a felony now in this state.
In this state.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what she's not understanding.
confused.
The state be thirsty. The state be the first person to slam somebody.
The state is always going to do it.
What school district was she a part of? Because it couldn't have been in Chicago.
It was in
It was New
Louisiana.
Orleans, baby.
I know that's
She's from
that's
New
what I'm
Orleans.
saying. Because I know
Girl.
our school system is a little bit better than that.
It has to be
Y'all
very
know, y'all
serious
heard
for.
me call that shit out. I'm like, hold on. Y'all hear her accent? She don't even sound like she fucking.
It has
She
to
don't
be
Talking
even
about
want
I'm
to
from
represent where
outside.
she.
I'm
She don't
straight.
even want to represent
You
where
ain't
she
been here in
from.
1920. Stop playing.
It has to be very
What?
Well, when
serious.
she ain't say she was a Bears fan, I knew what was up. So I
It has
And
to
she
be
don't
very
even want to
serious
represent where
for
she
federal to
from.
step in.
From the minute she
No,
got
for
up
real.
here, she was wrong.
TLC
She was
wanted to say
wrong in the
something.
comments. She was loud and
TLC.
wrong in the comments.
Why
well,
does
she
she think federal? Why does she keep talking about federal? Like, why does she?
Cause she
You
knows
probably
something,
listening
because
babe.
to
she
Keisha.
Don't do
assumed that
something
the
that you
school was
don't.
considered a federal entity when it's not.
Mm-hmm.
You
Or
But
probably
then bring
government.
listening
her
to
back.
Keys because Keys
Mama
keeps
been talking
saying
about
it's
bring
going
her back.
federal. It's
Hell
going
no, don't bring
federal.
her back.
I don't know why y'all listen to Keys. I don't know. He just sounded a little slow to me. But that's just me.
I like
She said he
Keys.
sounds slow.
I gotta say, I like
Who
Keys.
is? I still haven't heard him. Everybody be talking about him. I still haven't heard him.
He
I
just be
like
saying
Keys.
Holly scary. That's a little funny to me. But
He's
other
a
than that, he just
YouTuber.
sound loud and wrong too. Big ass.
He a
But
YouTuber. We be getting information from the police station and stuff. I'm not saying everything that
He
he
got
said
one thing from
you
the
can
police
listen to,
station.
but yeah, he
Diva.
did. He did, Auntie. But I still like Keys.
I
I
like
still like
Keys too, but I don't like any. I like Keys, but I don't like misinformation.
exactly.
So
And the
let me
thing
just say
Well,
is,
that.
I haven't heard him
Big
say
Keys.
what's misinformation he gave because I haven't heard him gave no
It's
misinformation.
going federal.
Right.
I ain't heard him say that. Have I
Hell
heard him
no.
say that?
He
He
always
tried to
say,
make a
he
joke.
always say it's
I
going
have him.
federal.
This shit going federal.
I have
He
heard
always
him
say
made a
that.
joke
He say
about
that
him
all the
saying that it's
time.
going federal.
Yeah, he always
Yes,
say
I
that.
He
have heard him
probably
say that.
playing when he say that though.
He
He
probably
probably
No, he was
actually.
very serious when he said that. I had to tell him there's a difference between. You mean
Okay, but what
it's
else
going?
have you said though?
It's a difference between going felony, being a felony, and federal. You mean this is going to be a felony, not federal?
He
I had to
was
correct him.
disrespectful toward Romika family at one point. He did
point
end
in
up,
the beginning.
switching up, but
Mm-hmm.
he was disrespectful toward her family at first.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made me not really want to watch his shit
Yeah,
because
at
I
first
mean
that's
now
how it was too.
now he switching sides or whatever and cool
He
because he
been
get more
switched sides, and he
information. Yeah,
apologized about it too.
that's why I
Yeah,
can
that's
watch
the
him again.
accountability. I
But
like that.
Yeah, because I told him. I said you owe Nene an apology. I did. I told him. I said you were very disrespectful, and you owe her an apology. Because at first, I don't know if y'all first watched him. Keys used to cuss people out. He was very rude and disrespectful.
He was.
And I was like,
I
I don't
never
think that you
seen
should be
him.
doing that. Keys had 4,000 followers when it started. And I was like, I don't think that you should be doing that because this is not something that we as African American people should be doing to attack each other. And to be going off and calling them names and this, the one that was taking her braids out, and just going, I just didn't think that that was right, especially with what was occurring.
yeah, he was wrong in some instances. But he done got it together. So, you know, people can make mistakes. That's what I can say. At least he made a mistake and he owned up to it. Versus motherfuckers
Yeah, that's
like
why I said that's
Quadre.
accountability. I like it.
Yeah, versus people like Quadre who continues the narrative. Now you trying to switch sides, but you switching sides still with a fucked up narrative. That don't even go together.
Well, I wanted to say
But
this.
you know, the thing is, you know Quadri, and you know what he doing, and you know he lying. That doesn't bother me as much as people like Jack.
Yeah, Jack be raising my blood pressure. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even got blood pressure issues.
And I like I said, I don't have no problem with people feeling a certain way or they believe something a certain way. My biggest thing with anybody when they talk to me about anything is you want me to have an open mind about something. You want me to look at something from a different point of view. You got to give me something. I get it that we all are speculating on the stuff that they have not provided, right? And that's what a normal person would do. You're going to sit back. You're going to ask questions. You're going to play this out in your head over whether or not, you know, from both sides, right? From whether you're the DA side or if you're from the defense attorney side. These are questions that regular people are going to ask. So I'm not going to make it seem like that's not something that we're going to do. That's what they would do. My issue is if you want me to think about something else outside of the box and to like be able to argue it, right? I need something other than you just saying, believe me, I know what I know. Well, okay,
You know what else
you're
too,
going to be the
Mama?
only person that know that, and you're not going to have me even sit here and try to play that out in my mind if that's the only thing that you know, and you're speaking so matter of fact. You see what I'm saying? It's different than you assuming
You know what else
something.
too, Momo? Another thing is too, a lot of people, and that's what I was telling them too, a lot of people have to learn to think from different perspectives. You have people that only think from one perspective, and they it's like you have those people where if everybody is saying yeah, they gotta say nay. It's kind of like Punkin. How she got a period. I don't even mean
Just
But
being
that's
a
what I was gonna say.
contrarian for
Y'all
no
look goofy,
reason.
but yeah, it's like I have to. I'm gonna stick with what I say because y'all all said this. If we all agree with her, she still would have felt another way to say something else. It's like a confrontational thing. You know, they have to. They don't think from multiple perspectives. You can put the evidence and everything right in their face, and because they don't think from multiple perspectives, you know, they just stick with that narrative that they have, and they'll tell you in so many ways that you lying, but they don't even look that they have facts that they're saying.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't care if you have a difference of opinion, right? Because if there's different angles that are coming out, and okay, well, this is what I believe because this is what they said in the official report. This is what that said. Okay, we have so many sources from the official side of what's been put out, whether it's in its completeness or not. This is just information that everybody can go look at. And then you can form an opinion based off of that. You know, that's the baseline, and then you start from there. But you just telling me that, oh no, I need to have an open mind for something else. Yeah, I can think about that. Oh yeah, I believe that there's most likely information that we haven't received. Oh yeah, that's fine. But I'm still talking about what we did see.
And you also need to put yourself in I keep telling everyone, when you all bets are off the table when someone becomes unalive, you know? You have to put yourself, being insensitive is crazy. It's just like I said, if the tables was turned, we'll still feel the same way because someone lost their life in the matter. You have to put yourself in the victim's shoes. You just have to. Because they're not putting themselves in her shoes, which lets me know the type of person that they are. You telling me you're going to unalive a person for unnecessary reasons. And they stick with that. They stick with it. And it's like, yeah, you need to be in there too. We won't let them know that you not, you know, okay to be fit in society either. Shit.
And this the thing. Like even a jury, like when they go in to do a case, the jury they're all privy to the same information. You can't ask nobody to. You can't go into the jury and be like, "Oh, I got some evidence, but I ain't gonna show it to you." But you make your decision anyways.
Right.
That's not how that works.
That's what I'm saying. Like we sitting back, we are the jurors. We're the regular people that they're going to
what's the word again when they call you for jury duty? When they I can't think of it.
Selection.
Yeah, when they call you for, but it's a word that they use when they gonna oh damn, I can't think of it. Anyway, I'm not gonna
It
say
was jury selection.
Yeah, but what's the word that they when they select you for jury? It's a word. It's one word.
Auntie said summons for jury duty.
Summon.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Auntie said summons for jury duty.
No, it's another word. I can't think of it. It's gonna come to me, but don't worry about it. We could go. But either way, we're the regular folks that's gonna get that come out there that they gonna choose for being juror. They're gonna give us the information, right? This is the evidence and this is the law. Now you go back there and deliberate, right? When you back there deliberating, you can't talk about, oh well, I just think about this in my mind. No, dummy, you about to make us stay here an extra damn day because you sit up here thinking about what
you
is.
thinking about you taking it personally. It ain't even your situation to take personal. You got to look at the evidence and the facts. And
That's why I was saying in the chat.
Nah, hold on. I got something in my back pocket. I think I'm the only one. My daughter told me about it at the house. No,
That's why I was saying in the chat. That's why I was saying in the chat about Pumpkin when she was like, "Oh, y'all listening to what everybody's saying." No, we're basing our responses off court documents. What are you talking about? Y'all bringing up videos that ain't nobody seen. Like we can't base the response off a video we don't have access to, or we're not privy to, or can't fact check. Nor do y'all want to provide the video. So you're okay with going back and forth with people on the panel about something that you and you only seen. So our opinion will go based off the information that was submitted in the court
document. That's why I can't never take their word of it because it's like I'm not buying it. The reason I tell people I'm not buying it is because if you looked at the situation, if you make comments like me, like when they'll present something on Holly and I'll be like, oh, okay, if Ramika was doing this, then third, that's wrong. Then you present stuff on me, Ramika end, which we all know. You get what I'm saying? What was happening? So it's like, yeah, Holly's dead as wrong. But if you just been team Holly all day long or team Ramika all day long, but then you come and say you got facts that's gonna get them out of where they at, I'm gonna say I'm not buying it. You know why? Because you never changed your perspective or your mind. So I don't believe anything you have to present me right now at this moment.
Yeah.
But they can't even provide a reliable source though. How y'all privy to the information that the police privy to? I just don't understand that. How you got a camera, a state camera, like a state footage, city footage that you have access to that the public don't see? Right. Because it will be public information.
I don't really know about a lot of stuff. I do be on that lab. I like that lab. I like a lot of them on that lab. The only person I don't really agree with at the time, depending on what she's saying, is Jack. I don't have nothing against her. I just don't agree with,
No, but that's what I'm saying about this said video, right?
What live?
The family said they saw the video and nobody else has seen the video, right? So
Cinderella,
how are there other parties outside of the family that are able to speak to a video that the public is not able to?
Oh yeah, correct, exactly.
Right. But here's my thing though. I'm not saying it like because come on, we know people who know people that could get you. But my thing is, whoever you know, why the hell are they giving it to you? You see what I'm saying? Like, who are you to get this information that they would risk their fucking career?
Especially if y'all saying y'all not family, but a lot of times I be thinking that people know them personally or they somewhat close to them, how they ride the ass. So only family do stuff like that.
I feel like all the shit that she getting, she got.
Let me tell you.
From Carlos. I feel like, from Quadre. I feel like she was just agreeing with Quadre.
Ain't nobody seen that video.
Too. I think that too.
I believe it. It's too many steps you got to go through to get
promise you on everything I know, love, swear, that been in the trenches, standing in the foxhole with blood up to my knees. Ain't nobody
Please don't
seen
remind
that video. You understand?
And also social media. Now they would have been put it on social media.
You want to be mindful too of what you're saying, because people like that and that ride their heart, it's like they'll ask you like, oh, how would you feel if this person, shit, I can't feel no way. That's the law and that's how they handled it. But the thing is, how would you feel if that person don't get off because you the only one riding the waves that hard? Cause people like that, you will real life be broken in heart. It's like people that cry when celebrities died, like they knew them or they was close to their family. You
Now
know?
hold up. Now wait a minute.
Unalive. Sorry.
I felt the way when Mike got up out of here. I felt.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that.
Don't bring me back
and
now.
Michael Jackson, we ain't gonna do that
Don't
now.
bring
That's
David Whitney. I felt the way.
But listen though,
He was crying about that
but
video.
y'all get exactly what I'm saying, right?
Video.
But y'all
He
get
would've-
exactly what I'm saying, right?
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're
like,
saying.
yeah, you feeling
But
like,
you know why? But I also think in that regard too, like, unlike regular people who are passing away, right? We were in. They did something in our lives. They were at certain points with their music and stuff like that. So I do.
Example out of it. I felt that way too.
No, I got you though. Yeah, I definitely get you.
So I'm basically saying like, well, we ride for people so hard, whether it's a friend, a baby father. Hell, I done had to grieve a friend. A loss of a friend don't mean death. I mean like breaking up as friends. You grieve them harder than you grieve a relationship. So what I'm saying is when we're riding behind these people, you know, and we like, oh yeah, I know for a fact, you have something have to mentally be wrong with you for you to uphold someone in a sense of them unaliving someone. I don't know.
But she put her life. Did she say she put her life on it? She said she put her life on it.
Know about that. But
what she said on that live, y'all?
Yeah, she did say that.
And honestly, that's why I have so much respect for V. Reed that's at the bottom, because she knows Holly and knows Holly's people, and she's not biased on anything. She's going off of what she knows. You know, being a CCL holder, she's upholding the law, and she's going after what's right. She's not even like bashing Romika nor bashing Holly for real. She just speaks on what she knows.
And that's all we can go by. That's my thing. At the end of the day, nobody is wrong.
I feel sorry for both of them.
Yeah, and nobody is wrong for feeling any way based off of the information that's provided, right? We are supposed to be using our intellect to try to decipher through what we can see. We know that there's information that we are not privy to. No DA, no defense attorney. You know what I'm saying? Neither side is going to release certain information or want certain information to go out because that is going to affect their case, whether they building it, trying to poke holes through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so again, this is a dance that goes on in law. This is what happens. Now you have to have the law speak for you. You know, your actions have to be held up with the law or to the law for this point. So we're not wrong for looking at this from that perspective, but this is the only perspective that we have. Everything else is just an assumption.
That's what I was trying to, yeah, exactly.
It's not even the matter of whether or not the witnesses we believe the witnesses are true or not. They have a statement. That's it. That's what we going on.
I don't like how unjustice things be, Momo. So, you know, when we have these people that uphold, it's like people been upholding their behavior all their lives. And that's what it seemed with this girl situation. Nobody is teaching them really how to, you know, to look at things from a different perspective, you know? And then we have unfortunate situations that happen where, what do they say, God, the universe sit us down because he couldn't get our attention.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's something
they couldn't get our attention, and so we go on in life and we thinking we're right about this situation, and we have a million people telling us that we right, and when we get set on our asses, we be like, oh my God, we get to blaming everybody. You know why that happened? Because then nobody stop us in our track and tell us we're wrong. Nobody told us we're wrong. Everybody is saying, yeah, you was right for doing that. Not only that, if she was right for doing that, you putting yourself, you gotta think about the position you're putting yourself in. You're telling the whole world, when you say someone is right and they was not wrong for something that they did, you're telling the whole world, this really who I am, because now it's feelings involved in that. The reason it's feelings involved in that, because you had to play that position some type of way to be riding that hard. You had to come like how she coming, you know, to understand that position. You have to know, like, no, we done all did something stupid. Never have I ever said, oh yeah, I'm finna go unalive. I can't wait to get the chance to, and I would never do this, but I will unalive a motherfucker for ooh. You know, you really have to start thinking about that type of shit, like.
And I don't want to be, I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here for that. We trying to victim blame somebody on this shit. Like, we can all sit up here and say what we coulda, shoulda, woulda, did. You know what I'm
And we
saying?
don't
But
know
in
unless
this,
we in that situation.
exactly, until you in that situation, and now we seeing the effects of this, right? So everything else that we talking and trying to guide people from, that's for everybody that's above ground. This is the reason why people say don't do this, don't do that. But this has nothing to do with Romika in this situation. This has to do with Holly doing something. Whether or not she believes she was justified, the law is now going to tell her whether or not her thoughts were correct. That's it. And that's the world that we live in. You can make whatever decision you want to make, but you got to be able to carry them consequences out. You got, even if you were right, you still have to live with the aftermath of your decision. So you have to be mindful. You have to take the steps and stuff. But I'm not about to sit up here over Rika should have never stopped. Well, even at that, Carlos wasn't the one that did anything to her.
Exactly.
The person who took her out of here is the one in jail. And it was an outside.
And you know what's crazy,
person.
Momo? You really hit it on the head. If we all really gonna say something, we you know, some people saying she shouldn't have stopped. Some of us were saying we study saying him, and he ain't even the one that actually did the situation. So
right. So that's what this is the shit we need to be reminding ourselves as women, reminding our daughters, cousins, sisters, friends, or whatever. Leave these trash ass alone. And sons,
but you know
brothers,
what's unfortunate about
fathers,
that, Momo?
everybody
She
else,
did
we want
leave
y'all
that
to be
man
stand up
alone.
as
She
dudes.
left him alone.
No, I'm not talking. Yeah, I know. She eventually. We're saying like before time. Right?
Yeah. When
that
you
we
first
talk
see
about.
it, yeah.
Raise our sons. Fathers, you need to be there for your sons. Mothers, don't coddle your damn sons. Teach your sons how to be men. Not to be sitting here trying to be a gigolo and worry about, how many girls you can knock down or whatever. Practice sexual discipline or actual discipline. Do all of these things as a man. Women, understand your value. Don't adjust your damn crown. Leave a motherfucker when they show you the signs from the jump. Don't prolong the situation. Even if you got a child with them, you deserve more. You don't have to stay in that situation. That's all the stuff that everybody above ground got to hear. But what is justice needs to happen for the person that was unalive. If the justice says Quadesia go, then guess what? Based on the law and the evidence, they was able to fight it. That's the law. But as it stands right now with the information that we've been provided, she was wrong as fuck.
Agreed. I agree.
And I'm not, nobody could sit there and tell me nothing different. If information comes out, guess where I'll be? I'll be on my own live and every other live I frequented to say X, Y, and Z. I was wrong.
I don't want no kids.
I just don't think that's the way it's gonna end up, just off of the information that we provided so far.
I don't think so either because
I don't think so either. I definitely don't think so, Mo. I feel the same way that you feel.
We have to be held accountable sometime in our life, and unfortunately, the world get a hold to us before the people. Yeah, and sometime, unfortunately, the world get a hold to us before our families teach us right from wrong. I always tell people, and I always tell my kids, I handle y'all because when y'all get out there in the world, they will handle you.
Okay.
I always tell my kids and other people, handle your kids or the world will handle them. I'm telling you this.
And I come from the place of love. That's the way my grandmama, mama, and everybody else before them told them. And I know if they told me it, somebody told them the same thing. I do what I do because I love you. The world don't love you. They don't give a damn.
They don't love you. They
don't love you. These streets don't love you. The world don't love nothing. Gonna love. So if you go out here and do something other than what I raised you to do, you got the right.
Also, if you love me, you should have raised me right. You should have, instead of y'all condoning it in the family saying, yeah, this is what we do to people. Woo, woo. Everybody had a day. I be wanting people to understand that we all have our day.
Yeah, the family, that's all they scream is we conceal the carry over here. That's where she get that from. That's all they say. It'd be
I'm
like,
considered carry too, and I ain't going to unalive nobody.
right, that's no. I'm just saying she said that
No,
out
I
loud.
get what you're saying. I'm just
That's
referring
what
to
they say
you.
all
Not
the time.
unless my life is literally in danger, unless
Well, yeah,
I
Tammy
really can't
posted
get
that
out the
on one of the
situation.
posts. Check your things at the door.
Her name Tamika. I wish people would stop calling that hoe Tammy.
What?
Hold on, what you say, ATL?
I
mean,
know
what
her
you say?
name is
I'm
Tamika,
sorry.
but she
I'm
goes
sorry.
by both.
What y'all say? I couldn't hear y'all.
She said not to stop calling that hoe. Why she gotta be all that?
My bad, y'all. My apologies. You right. I wish people would stop calling her that. That's not her name.
But she
Let's
goes
just.
by
V
both. She
has made
uses
it very
both.
clear that she don't like her. V has said that she don't like her for whatever reason. She don't like her, so that's why she went that hard.
She
just don't.
disrespected my deceased nephew. So that's why. That's why I was like,
Oh no, I was just being funny. I was just being funny.
It's funny
That's all it was.
because it's alleged that half of the family don't like her. So, hey.
girl, that's a
Who
fact.
are y'all talking about? I'm confused.
Tamika, Holly people.
Holly's aunt.
Holly's aunt. We
Oh,
can't say
okay,
people.
okay.
Holly's
Oh,
aunt.
okay.
The one that was promoting her fans only page.
Hold on, she has OnlyFans too?
No, the aunt does not.
Content creator.
Oh, she was promoting Holly's.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's just a wonderful person to look up to.
I
You
just
promoting
didn't.
your niece. You promoting your niece OnlyFans page? Like, I'm shaking my head.
I don't believe in
You
putting
said
any.
exactly what was going on in my head. Like, what the fuck?
I don't believe it's at 11. It's 11 o'clock court call. I don't believe in putting anybody down to make anybody look better. So I refuse to address her until that last post. Well, not the last post, but the post before last that she made when she kind of attacked Romika. And that is when I finally addressed her. But then she did remove her post, but not before we saw it.
she disrespectful like that. She tends to disrespect people, deceased family members. She's done it on multiple occasions. Her and her children.
It
May
was
God have
very
mercy on her soul.
disrespectful. And then I told her, because Nene wanted to say something. I said, no, I'm gonna let you not say nothing, and I'll say it. And I addressed her. I did it very respectfully, but very nasty respectfully. And I basically told her she needed to take a page out of Nikki's book and be silent. And how about she worry about her 3 kids instead of somebody else's children?
Most definitely.
And that's true. If you don't silence yourself, that happens too. You'll be silenced in another way too.
Well, we ain't gonna say that, but
No, I ain't saying no way like that. I'm saying like like jail time and stuff. Like some people could sue you for things you saying, and people don't even know that. I could sue you for things you saying. Discrimination against a lot of things. That family could sue her and say, "Hey, I was going through this and that when it comes to grieving my baby, and this is what you was doing and saying, and this is what it took a toll on my health." What? I don't think people know. That's why they say, peace be still and shut your mouth.
And I really thought that she was going to take the higher road because she had came out and when it first happened and said that the attorney had advised them, whatever attorney it was at the time, but the
They
attorney had
always tell
advised
people
them
to shut up, be
not
silent,
to
in this matter.
say anything. And for a long time, they didn't. And then the next thing you know, she was going ham. And I was like, well, what the heck happened to the attorney's advice?
My thing about that with them posting stuff on social media, potential jurors will look at that. Like, even though they may say they haven't known about this case or whatever, this case went nationwide. Like, why are y'all on social media? I would not be on social media. I would advise my niece not to be on social media.
Because they're not helping her in this sense. And just so everybody know, when I was saying being silent, that wasn't what I meant. I don't mean nothing like that. I was saying like you could be in trouble or be sued for things you're saying.
Yeah, but my thing is this: Romika. This not Romika against Holly. This is the state against Holly, right? So as her family, they're the ones that actually need to shut the up.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. They need to stay off social media. Them Carlos, why? First of all, with Carlos, if you were so in love, you love your children's mother and all of this stuff like that, you disrespecting the deceased one. And also disrespecting the other one too. Get off social media. What do you have to prove if you saying that it was the truth? The truth don't tell itself. You don't have to say it.
No, he wants to prove his truth, and that was a dead giveaway for me.
In my opinion, they all trying to capitalize off her unalive, it is disgusting to me.
But what was so funny to me is like when it initially happened, everybody went quiet, deleting their social media accounts and all that other stuff. And then all of a sudden, now you want to capitalize off of it. What happened to the silence? What happened to you deleting everything?
And then
That's
one of
the
her
thing.
people
They thought they deleted.
One of her people was talking about, we don't talk, we just people in the face. Like, why would y'all even say that?
That's because they didn't think that M charge was gonna come.
Yeah, no remorse. They thought they was good enough. They thought they was bigger than the program. They thought they had everything on lock and stock, but clearly you didn't. You ain't paying attention to the surroundings or nothing.
They'll be the reason the universe humbled her, all because of what they said. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, talk about the case. It's closed and it's died down. Don't listen to keys and all that other stuff.
Ignorant. I don't even think she finished high school, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that though. Just slow.
Damn, she said don't quote me on that though.
My God, today.
Auntie, I'll call you tomorrow. I hope you feel better in Jesus' name.
Amen.
All right, sis. Who didn't?
Well, y'all, I'm about to also get off the panel because I gotta wash my hair and everything. But y'all have a good night, babies.
All right.
Good night,
baby.
See,
Good
y'all,
night, girl.
if y'all drop me down, I don't know how to leave it.
That's too funny.
And was Mary.
Oh shit.
They saw everything.
We had a long day today, y'all.
We did.
From dealing with
coming up there tomorrow.
and then Nene came over here.
Don't
Is it
mention
Nene
that
or
man's name
Nene?
again. Nene upset.
Right.
I am so happy TLC, because I know it was TLC that went to go get Nene, because y'all was pissing me off.
He was blowing my phone up. I had to block him.
I know he was ticking me off, and I don't care. I ain't go past 2 spots that he said. Once he said what certain things at the beginning, I couldn't hear nothing else. And that's why I kept going right back to it. Because I was like, so you want me to believe? So you telling me? Okay, I just want to make sure you say this out loud now.
And then when she got on the panel, they talking about respect her. No. That's her auntie. Please don't.
Sister, don't get it.
Girl,
Yeah, because y'all used to seeing La Leslie.
Boss was finna damn near tell her to mute. Boss was finna. We had to. And then TLC had to be like, no, that's Romika auntie. That's what Boss Man was like. Oh, okay. I'm like, Boss, you gotta slow down sometimes, boy.
I'm gonna have her do my son prom. He graduate next year. So do his prom.
Definitely gonna kill it.
Yes.
I'm gonna check out some stuff too.
Somebody just asked me, was I going to record? No, ain't nobody finna record. We cannot record in there, and I'm not going to jail for nobody. If I end up going, I don't know if my baby father picking him up tonight. He said he was. But I just looked it up, and it don't even specify a time. Unless TLC, unless you know. But
11. It's 11 o'clock call.
Okay. Well, if he pick him up tonight, then I might be able to slide through over there. But if you don't pick him up tonight, then I can't go because I can't take my son with me. I'm not recording nothing. So y'all stop asking about recording because you cannot record in that courtroom.
I'm sure
they don't understand how 26th Street is. They be trying to have us thrown up in 26th Street. No,
okay. I don't want to be in Division 8. I don't want to be in Division 4. I don't want to be in no division.
Like, no, thank you.
I've been around and fucked around and whooped Holly ass up in there.
For real.
Shut up, Naya.
I'm dead ass serious shit. I've been up in there looking for her.
Well, do they put people in PC in y'all county or in the
yeah they do. Even if it's overpopulated, a lot of people.
That's what I was about to say.
When I was locked up, they had me in solitary confinement. I ain't do shit, but I was in solitary confinement, meaning you 23 in and 1 hour out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here be doxing the shit out of myself.
Right, nobody. Look, we know you gonna get them if they try.
I'm trying to tell you, but I'm trying not to be that way, baby.
I got a question, and I'm not really trying to be messy. I just really have a question because y'all know I don't do mess. What was the point of old girl recording the live?
What's the report?
I don't know.
Oh, Jaquavius? See somebody Jaquavius?
Jack said that, Jack, whatever her name is, said that she recorded.
She said she was screen recording.
When
the whole live. She said
while
she was
Leslie was on it. Yeah.
Oh, while Leslie was on there. Look, I'm not gonna hold that part against her because I know some people do, if they trying to reference something or bring it back, that in particular. So I won't hold that part against her. What I will say is that I'm trying to figure out what you screen recording. If you saying that you have and saw something, you already know what it is. You said you put your life on it. Mark my words. You told us to record you and what you said so that we be able to reference it again.
I'm not saying
probably because she be over there on Cinderella Live too. So probably
she said she was screen recording the live. She didn't necessarily say she was screen recording her. She said she was when she came back and she was debating.
No, auntie. She said she screen recorded why
Nene
was here.
Yeah. Maybe to show Cinderella in them.
Yeah, because she wasn't screen recording prior to that. She might have screen recorded Quadre too.
That part too.
Could have been.
I mean, I that's why I said I could give some grace on that because, like I said, I know if we on something or you hear something, I know. Well, let me not say we. I know I have screen recorded stuff on certain lives or whatever, depending on the topic, to have to either go back and reference or, I'm going back and forth with a person. Well, that's not what you said here, because that happens. And we have been, again, showing sources. But for me, the person who don't show no sources and things and have said repeatedly that they put their life on this, that I don't see the need for you to screen record. Like, because you said you know what it is. I know what I know. I know what that's our favorite thing is I know what I know.
I don't like how she came up here low-key trying to discredit what Nene was saying. Because how the fuck do you know more than this lady know that's her niece? That's her family. Like, how do you know more to her? Like, how could you even discredit what this lady is saying at all? If anything, you should be taking fucking notes.
And I don't like how they wanted to bring Quadre back up here. Like, that's just disrespectful.
Oh, that shit pissed me off with Boss because even after you told him, Diva, that you didn't want Quadre back up here, he kept asking, I want to see him back up here. Let's just let him back up here. I said, well, Diva already said
She don't want him back up here. Why you pressing the issue? Everybody felt like putting Quadre back on the panel afterwards would have been super disrespectful.
He wasn't coming back.
Well, nothing he said was even made sense. I was lost like a motherfucker.
That's why I told him, I said, well, you go over there and take him over there on your panel.
I already had to mute myself up while he was up here anyway, baby. I would have been who?
Prior to Nene coming on, I'm like, he just don't make sense. He sounds slow. Then he study retracting and saying something different after just saying another thing. It's like, boy, make up your damn mind.
And I really wanted to just keep going back and forth with him because I heard him keep saying that, and that was gonna be my point in this. I'm like, now that I was writing this stuff down while he was talking just for a point, but then I said, you know what, this is ridiculous. I know I'm not slow. I don't need to write this down. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to even pinpoint him back on this. Like, you just said this 2 minutes ago, and that's why even with the part where he said where Carlos moved his car, I kept reiterating that. I said, look. You said that Carlos moved his car before the pew pew, and that was the only time he moved it. So even if I'm showing you this my profile picture, which shows the cars where they're at, you are confirming that the cars were not moved again after the pew pew.
Listen, y'all let me miss all that.
Jerk when he put it in reverse, he didn't get the turn.
Storm, I texted to you because I don't know where you was, but I definitely talked it to you because I know you can't stand Quadran, but you probably want to shut up.
Storm.
The fact that he disputed Carlos's witness statement.
I was like, are you sure this? Because the man said that he was 2 car lengths ahead. Okay.
He was trying to make it seem like the man Flintstone stopped the car with his foot.
With his foot, right? So rubble ass.
Wait, what?
Like he was doing.
He's like, well, and then he put the brake and he couldn't even brake it and the car moved.
The car kept moving.
Like he got out and the car was still moving.
Y'all, I'm so mad.
This the thing. We watching the Flintstones.
Do me a recap.
Storm, he said that Romika and Carlos Carlos and Holly got into it with Romika at the school first. That was the first altercation. Then she followed them around while Holly was putting the baby in the car. Romika pulled Holly by her hair. Girl.
So she just pulled her by her hair and didn't do nothing but pull her hair.
You can't
even say that's why I said, I'm like, well, y'all said she was a 1-2er. If she snatched Holly by her hair, that's not the only thing that she doing if she grabbed this girl by her hair. She gonna beat the brakes off her if that's the case. But then Carlos saw with his owl bionic eyes over his shoulder, he saw over the cars that was parked on the side and seen it.
Yeah, while he was moving the car, he had to
and put his gym bag in the car.
And then nobody see it at the school. Right, because the security guard would have definitely said that they started with her at the school. It started here and they went over there. Ain't nobody said nothing like that.
And then
what he said,
she got
pew pew in the leg first.
Right. He said the pew pew was falling. Like, okay.
So did he say Holly still ain't going to jail?
And then they were so close to each other.
He said that.
Next to her Chevy Cruze, they were so close to the middle of the street that she was. Matter of fact, she was leaning on the car behind her, but it really was in the middle of her car, the back side of it, and then they were so close. Next, why Carlos had his hands extended, but they wasn't touching each other.
Yeah, that man up here looking like radio.
She was like the Fantastic Four character.
He puked on her in the leg.
Have sympathy for radio.
She almost fell on her.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but he also said that when she got pew pew to her leg that she didn't fall.
Yeah. That was the
okay. But what about how they feel about Holly?
At that point, I
feel like she going to jail.
So he didn't change that. He basically saying she going to jail. That's the thing. He trying to like reiterate, I guess, because him and Carlos got into it. or whatever.
And more information coming to him now, revealing something different than what it was when he first was on the bandwagon.
Oh yeah, he got the whole video from the pod camera because someone sent it to his Yahoo email from an anonymous tip.
Yeah.
So the way he could see it on the video
from the street. Mm-hmm.
And what a lot of
from the
people
city camera, he could see from the city camera the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but La Leslie came up here and shut him down for him.
Wait, La Leslie came too?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my God, I done missed it all.
What were you
And
doing?
shut him down. I mean, clean off the panel. So what did she say? He said, "Don't believe shit he said, cause he ain't got no video. He ain't been privy to no video." She said, "Don't nobody got the video. The only person that seen it is the police, the people, the DA, whoever is dealing with the case, and the family. Nobody has seen the video." She said, "Stop coming up on other panels in this panel lying to people."
Yep.
And told us to listen to what we would be in better shape listening to what the statements that we have from the witnesses.
And that's all she could really say because it's an ongoing
Mm-hmm.
investigation. So she couldn't really tell us much. But she was just trying to basically tell us, like, hey, listen, whatever y'all hearing these witness statements, that's what's going on. That's what we seen in the video. She's saying that without saying it without saying it. Right, but we hadn't already put that together.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
And
but
she
then we
said-
got people like Quadrea. That's his new name, Quadrea, cause he really low key mad cause Carlos ain't booty banging him no more. So yeah, so he mad about that, and so now his new name is Quadrea cause he acted like a bitch. He coming up here putting out narratives that don't nobody know, like what Jock be doing. And I thank God Nene came up here and shut it down because I swear to you, people that was on this live listening to Quadrea would have ran to other panels with this dumb ass narrative.
Yeah.
Quadrea. I like that.
Oh shit.
Diva, what time you going? When you coming on tomorrow?
I thought he about to cry, y'all.
Girl,
he was stressed out. He was like, no, because that's not what I said. I said, but you said the car didn't, that the cars wasn't moved again.
He was rolling his eyes and stuff. I said, please.
Because I don't like how everybody trying to tell me.
Hold on. Did anybody record it? Jock did. Jock screen recorded everything.
Jock said she did.
Diva, I won't be able to get
He
back
did?
to
Where
you
she
till I
at?
get to my car because I don't check my phones in the court. I don't even take mine in.
Hold on. Court is tomorrow, ain't it? Oh my
Yes,
God. I definitely got to be up here tomorrow.
Yes, you got to, cause we ain't gonna find out much.
So what time y'all going live?
I'm gonna be probably about same time today, about to go see that.
What you said, Diva?
Get your dog.
We can't hear you, Diva.
I think she said 4.
About 10, close to 11.
Badass
Oh, okay. What time the girl go to court? TLC said 11. Okay, well I see y'all tomorrow because y'all know my ears gonna be tuned in.
Okay.
All right.
TLC, are you going physically?
Yeah.
If I end up going up there, I'm gonna just message you and try to see where you at.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go yet, so I'll let you know in the morning.
Okay.
Not playing. I'm gonna go over there with my pen and my paper. Yeah. Lock that ass up. Lock that ass up. Lock that ass up.
Look, you gotta stop at Dollar Tree and get the legal. I need to see legal pads only. You hear me?
Oh man.
Yellow paper only, okay?
All right. I'm gonna have a manila folder and everything for you then.
And I need a pair of glasses. Find a pair of glasses.
I actually do got some glasses. I'll be wearing contacts.
I needs to see you in full regalia.
Oh my God, yeah, don't get me started. Please don't. I'm hoping my baby daddy gonna pick him up tonight.
Come on, baby daddy. Let's
Please, Los Jr. Not Lil Los. My baby daddy, another Carlos.
Oh my
God. I came a long way with his ass, but we still have issues. That's why I said it hits home to me because I'm just one of the people who was able to make it out that situation, you know. And unfortunately, Romika had did not. So he got dreads and everything like Carlos.
I'm being bad for you, cousin.
Don't worry about this though. I'm Chi-Town strong.
I'm just worried about to square up with your cousin.
Oh, Carlos is just messed up.
Yeah, it is. God, I swear to God,
Joker
he
is
done
crazy, and then he
FaceTime
posts. I just can't believe. Well, I mean, I can't believe it because he seems very well. Not seems. He is very narcissistic. But you posting this damn picture up at DCF like, no, now we want to bring charges on you, bruh. You should be trying to stay low as possible. We trying to find a way for them to figure out something to charge.
Oh, y'all, we gotta watch Keys. Keys posted something.
And that's how I know that Quadre don't got the video. I mean, don't have the video because he wanted to post that one so bad.
That's what
if he had that video, he would have posted that.
Yeah, because he was mad that Carlos ain't give him that DCFS video first.
Yeah.
Oh, Keys reported today about what happened. Talk about the caseworker and hit him back. So he popped up at the office and she snapped on him, telling him don't pop up there no more, or she would make it where he would never see his son.
Trespass his ass.
Keys was up in this live too.
He was?
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diva shouted him out.
I thought I heard her say his name, but I thought she was just mentioning him. I
know
didn't
she shouted him out.
He was here.
Baby, y'all had about 300 people up in here.
We had to,
and I'm mad. There was 300 people in here, and we ain't got 300,000 damn likes.
No,
I am so glad that I didn't miss this.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't do nothing at my job today. That just wasn't happening.
Damn.
Because you did come in.
Ain't do a damn thing. I've been here like I'm the state's attorney, okay?
Yeah,
Come on, baby daddy. Come on, baby daddy.
I ain't got to work no more, but I got stuff to do with the man the rest of the week and Christmas and stuff, getting gifts. I don't like shopping no more. If I can't find it on TikTok Shop or Amazon, I'm mad.
But Naya, if you can't go to Trina's page, you know Trina?
No. Is that the older sister?
Paula Trickin. Oh, it's Trina Paula. It's on YouTube. Paula Trickin and Leadership. I think she posted the Zoom link.
Oh, the Zoom link. They got a Zoom. Okay. I didn't even know that shit.
They got a Zoom link for court?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to go on there. What is it called, Auntie?
Paula Trickin and Leadership.
Can you put it in the comments?
Or can you send it to me when we get off, Auntie?
Yeah, I'll
yeah, send it to me too, just in case I can't go.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna try to make it, y'all. I'm trying to go.
Play it on here. I play it on here, y'all. That's why I need the link so I can just play it on here and make sure I charge the iPad and stuff up.
Yeah, I'm beating out. Well, you said it's 11, right? I'm trying. Wait, that 11 o'clock is when they call in the docket or that case?
No, the docket.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be paying attention to my phone and stuff. I gotta make some moves in and out. I'll be paying attention.
It'll take a lot for me. I would have to, really woo-saw to actually see her.
Hey, y'all, I gotta go. Leslie calling me.
Okay.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
Okay.
see you tomorrow. Good night. Wait, that's the Zoom? Paula Trickett and hold on, let me make sure I write this down. Paula Trickett.
That's not the Zoom. That's who got the Zoom.
Oh, okay.
She said she on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Man, somebody said that earlier. Like, we need to start writing these comments down, cause these comments be going off.
Mm-hmm. But it gotta be a way, like, I don't know when whoever's modding, if they can like make a code or something. Like if somebody got a question, when you start the live open, like you got a question, use a I don't know, fire emoji or alarm emoji or something like that. So those comments will stand out. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be going so fast with so many people in it that you don't know if it's a question or just somebody's comment.
Yeah, I think Boss was saying that earlier too. Like, if you got a question, make sure you put something to make it stand out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can do that. Because I was telling people in the comments today, you can't pin it when you have a lot of people on the panel. I have to be up here by myself to pin comments.
Mm-hmm. And they be coming, the comments, they're going to come in so fast.
Mm-hmm. Especially when there's a lot of people in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby daddy. I knew that man to get here.
Was going fast.
No, for real.
I want to see her. I could watch it on Zoom, but I want to see her. I want to see her so bad.
Child, I'm just trying to figure out how you was 7 weeks pregnant up in there, but you wasn't getting no medical care prior to you going in. Was you?
Well, she didn't get pregnant until afterward.
Right. No, I'm saying in the 7 weeks you know that you 7 weeks pregnant because you gave them specific
right
how far along you were. So you were 7 weeks pregnant. So in your 7 weeks, when was you going to the doctor? You ain't go to the doctor one time, you ain't get on no prenatals or nothing like that. That's crazy.
She had to go to the doctor to know they told her.
She could take a test at home.
Nah, they told her how many months she was, weeks she was when she was there, right?
Yeah.
No, she told them she was pregnant.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like how many weeks?
Yeah, I mean she had to go see some type of doctor to know how far.
Yeah, they ain't draw no blood or nothing from her. I mean, unless hell, I knew how many weeks I was pregnant without going to the doctor at first.
I don't know, could be. But maybe she was. I mean, she was out for a little minute, so she probably could have. She was just probably incognito because she knows a lot of people that dislike her.
But yeah, she had to tell them, and then they confirmed with the blood. You got to take a urine test, right?
A urine test or a blood test.
Mm-hmm.
Either one.
Yeah, I know for sure they did that. But if you do a urine test, the urine test doesn't tell you how far along you are.
No, right. She needs an ultrasound for that.
Right. Mm-hmm. It just tells you that you are. So
yeah, they can't tell how far along she is until she get an ultrasound. So she had to go to a doctor to get an ultrasound done.
That's crazy work.
Crazy work. So, cousins, I'm about to get off of here, y'all. Tomorrow, can we make sure everybody tapping, y'all? Can we just make sure everybody is tapping the screen?
Yeah, this thing y'all keep talking about a tapper. That's like something that's on Amazon.
Yeah, you could. It's on the TikTok shop too.
Yeah,
what is it called?
Shop, and I'm supposed to be getting y'all one, man. I need to go and do that for real. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do
Let
it
me
too.
look and find this thing.
Yeah, it's on TikTok because Boss got one. That's how he be tapping a lot because he be tapping on his tapper.
Girl, imagine if
Mom
we
Bear, I
all
think
had
she said
tappers.
10 or
How many
11.
likes you'll
If
have
we
on
all
here?
had tappers. So Mo, if you can find it on TikTok shop, I'm gonna look for it on Amazon. See, I'm on price.
Well, yeah,
Right.
I would rather get it from if it's on Amazon. I'd rather get it from Amazon because I know it'll be here in 2 days versus TikTok. I gotta wait 8 days in a wake up.
Right.
Right?
Crazy. Some stuff be coming in fast depending on where you get it from, but
Right.
you
And
know.
y'all could just send me especially my Maz and Mo and Naya. Nene, you be up here too. So yeah, y'all just send me y'all cash up and I pay for it. You know, cause that's to help me out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I got you. I'm gonna look right now before I turn it in for the night for this
So we'll
man get
be
off
on
the
at
road.
10 since the court started at 11. We don't want to miss nothing.
No, hell no.
Yeah, so we'll be on at 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
actually finna
right.
call my baby daddy as soon as we get off this line. Come get him.
Good
Okay.
night, ladies.
All
Good
right, good
night.
night,
All right. Good
cousin.
night.
Later.
Cars before?
Yes, I have done cars before.
Yeah, I was gonna tell Bankable, bro, I could do your cars right now, bro.
Bruh, I'm like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100. And this is why I feel, and this is no disrespect. This is no disrespect to anybody and their beliefs and everything because I'm a very strong believer. Yeah, I'm a very strong believer in not being closed-minded and not being judgmental on people. So anything I say, I always lead with love with how I talk to everybody. So I just want to start with that and make sure that there's no disrespect. I'm not belittling anything. I'm not,
No,
yeah,
I think it comes from if anytime you say stuff. So a lot of times I think when you say stuff, and especially because I know you, and I know you're not that type of person. So if you do say something that teeter on, I think it comes from if anytime you say stuff. So a lot of times I think when you say stuff, and especially because I know you, and I know you're not that type of person. So if you do say something that teeter on that side, it's either because you really don't know, and it's more of a question type thing or understanding, or it's just your opinion
No,
on what you
Bankables
feel.
are real.
But you're
genuine
not. You're never one to be malicious in anything you say. I mean, and so I know that.
I just want to put that out, that
Thank- let me
disclaimer out
ask you
there
a
before I
question.
say that.
Let me ask you a question. To be malicious in anything you say. I mean, and so I know that.
I just want to put that out, that disclaimer out there before I say that.
Let me ask you a question.
Let Bink talk. Go ahead, Bink.
I was just going to say, like, I've interacted
Shut
with
up.
people.
I know you ain't telling somebody to listen.
No, we don't got to fight. But I was just saying, I have interacted with people like that, and it was really annoying to me.
I hear somebody's cars
a lot of
clapping.
it, a lot of it did seem self-fulfilling, and it was used in my past relationship with somebody like that. It was used as an excuse for behavior.
And that's probably why you feel biased towards it. And I get it.
Not even biased towards it, because like I said, people can believe what they want. I'm a big believer in, if it's not my business, if it don't affect me directly, I don't need to be speaking on it, too firmly. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't I don't have to go out of my way to put in somebody down or try to make people say, oh, you shouldn't think that because of it. Like, nah, that ain't.
But I know that you're adamant about the whole, as you say, spacism, because of the fact that I've heard you say that multiple times. So I know it's something like you say you don't take seriously, you don't take light of it, and I think. And now it makes sense to me because, like you said, you had a relationship where you was with a female who that's what ran her life. Her whole life was driven somewhat by.
Exactly, and it was in that particular situation, being in close proximity with that, it was so self-fulfilling. Like, it don't matter what would happen, she would find a way to tie it back to that belief system.
Can I tell you this about yourself? I put 2 cars on you.
Okay. All right. Was
You a
the
hard
Jack of
worker,
Spades?
but you a hard worker, but you think it's chaos.
He said you're a hard worker, but you think it's chaos. So right now you're in that situation. You're working hard, but you think it's a goddamn chaos.
I mean, and I'm gonna be real. I feel like some of these things are just so I don't want to say random, but so
You're gonna say
broad
it's
that
general?
it could.
It could be anybody.
Yeah. Like it's
What's
general
the second
so
card?
that
What's
you
the
can-
second card, though?
He just said it. He said it. That's some people don't. That's some people that don't.
I don't think my work is
I mean, like, some people love their jobs and they love what they do, and they, like they say, they don't even see it as work. So there is some people that don't think it's chaos.
So
I
my
don't-
mother-
He don't
mother
feel
has
like
these particular
that.
cards
He feel
that
like
she has.
I'm gonna do my job, but I think it's chaos.
and I feel like that. I'm gonna be real. That's so broad. It's gonna apply to most people. And then if it doesn't apply, then you're gonna find some way to tie it. And I'm not saying that to say, oh, that's BS or
but you know
anything.
what?
I'm just
It's
saying.
up to you.
Okay, so let me pick
real
a
quick,
third one.
Auntie Flawless, do you feel that your work is chaos?
No.
Okay, Brian, do you feel like your work is chaos?
To some degree, yeah.
Do you feel like it matches what Gold just said?
Actually, yeah. For me, yeah.
For you, okay. Gucci,
I love my job. My job's easy as fuck, and I work from home.
okay. So
love
I
my
don't
job.
feel my work is chaos either.
So you got 2 out of the 5, I guess you could say, because I don't know if Nika is paying attention.
She's not. She's probably going to go pick up.
Well, I just want to say this real quick. My mother, I tend to be a logical person. I went to
I
school.
don't know if Nika is paying attention.
She's not. She's probably going to go pick up.
Well, I just want to say this real quick. My mother, I tend to be a logical person. I went to school for math and engineering, so I tend to stay on the logical side. But my mother, who's on this and she does cards and all that type of stuff, she has these cards where she wants me to. I tend to be a logical person. I went to school for math and engineering, so I tend to stay on the logical side. But my mother, who's on this and she does cards and all that type of stuff, she has these cards where she wants me to touch them and hold them for a little while. And I swear, I think like him, right? But when she pulls these cards, I'm doing the probability in my head of this stuff being likely, and it's like so dead on where I get mad because I want it to be wrong, but I'm like, dang, those are dead on. So I try to be honest, and every once in a while, let's say 90% of what's being said is so get mad because I want it to be wrong, but I'm like, dang, those are dead on. So I try to be honest, and every once in a while, let's say 90% of what's being said is so dead on that it's uncanny to me that card was pulled, But I don't know about all the other cards and all the other stuff, but I look at the whole astrology thing as the original term was astrologic. So if you look at it as your position from the sun when you were born affects your attributes, it would make sense from a logical perspective, even if you don't believe in it, that a person born in the winter would be like another person born in the winter, who's like a person that's born in the summer. It's kind of has some correlation.
And Brian, also just thinking about it as just scientifically, like our body, to think that the time and what was happening during the time we were born and when we were born, how connected we are as humans to the earth, to think that none of that matters, to me, it's almost like you selling yourself short and kind of, I don't know, because everything is so clockwork, just evolution and how connected women's cycles are to the moon and like everything. Like, so to think that the time and coordinates of where you were born and the time, like to think that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it would have to matter to some degree.
It matters, especially even if you're just thinking of it logically. Like it has to matter. Just how the sun and moon rises, like the moon phases, like how everything is on a phase and a cycle. And it would be crazy to not tap into that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real.
Okay, so go ahead and
philosophy
do
is
your
that-
cards again, young man. I mean, who was that? Golden Calf or whatever.
Yeah.
Do your cards again. I want you to pull them on me. Let's see what you come up with.
Okay, let's see what you say.
What do you mean? Like what I say? I'm a
No,
Taurus.
Auntie, I'm a pull 3 cards for you.
Okay.
Be careful, Auntie. Here we go. We don't need more bad
Let's
habits.
see,
Look,
Auntie.
yes. Let's see.
Let's do it.
Yeah, because
right
Nick
now.
said she's gonna do. Nick said she's gonna do a whole workup for me one day.
You got the eight. You having a new beginning right now.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me go a little further.
I can see how I can seem a little
Oh,
flippant.
you working on a new project? Is that what you doing, Auntie?
You guys are my project. Yes, TikTok.
So let me pull a third one. I'm gonna pull a third one for you. It just came out. Five of Cups. It's something that hurts you. Uh, maybe back in the day or maybe in the present. I don't know. But you're working on a new project. You rebuilding yourself right now.
Yeah, that's true. I am. I am definitely trying to reinvent myself. You're right. That is true, though. That is true. I will say that.
Wow.
And I might be, and I get what Bank is gonna say that can apply to anybody because it can. It definitely can. But I mean, in real lifetime, I'm definitely reinventing myself. That has been a very go over these past 6 months. That's been
Damn.
what I've been working
Now
on.
I want a reading. Now I want one. Damn.
Yeah.
Give
Look,
Gucci a reading. Come on now.
this very look. I want to make this very clear. My philosophy is always there. Nothing's ever black and white. The truth
No,
is
I
always going to
agree.
lie. Yeah, the truth is always going to lie somewhere in the middle. So I don't want to just to respond to what Nick Knight. Personal determination, personal work ethic, personal attitude is going to determine
Bankable. Let me tell you this.
Play more
I
of a
didn't
factor.
say you like to work and it was chaos to you. What I was really trying to tell you is if it's chaos to you, then Bankable need to have his own business. Bankable need to use whatever he doing right now because I know you're younger than me. You just need to use that to get to a point where you got your own shit. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, he can reinvent himself because he's
Yes.
definitely talented beyond. And I said that I'm talking about academically. When I say I'm talking about academically, like he's smart. He's one of the smartest young men that I know on this app. Very bright.
That's a fact.
Very
That's a
bright.
fact.
Articulates
Yes.
himself well. Knows how to speak. Knows how
And when
to
I say chaos
engage.
of Bankable, all I was saying, your mind, you say, I don't need this shit. I can do my own shit. That's all I was saying.
Yep. You can. You definitely can. Yep.
And that's him all the way.
And I know
see
you
that for him.
Bankable. I know you capable of that.
So
He knows
Bankable,
that too.
let me tell you something, Bankable. I was waiting to say. So I'm like you, man. Like I'm not religious. I don't believe in God or spiritual. Okay, judge me if you want to, but I don't believe in all that stuff. I'm with you on that. On that note, like the astrological, like space. What'd you say? Space atheism.
He calls racism, but yeah, he's talking about astrological.
But like, I don't. But like, when you read like a definition of Gemini, I'm like, damn, that's fucking me, bro. You know, like it fucking fits. You know,
I feel like a Scorpio so much.
Yeah, and I'll be real. I don't. Me personally, I do believe in. I am religious. You know, I'm not gonna say I don't believe in God.
Mama Sierra.
I don't.
Hey, Sierra.
Yeah, I don't get too deep into that.
No, but you know what I'm saying though. Like I don't believe it, but like it's when you read it, it's like, damn. You know. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get too deep into that because that also gets people up in
You just
arms.
gotta not let it consume you. I think.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying because like what you were saying. Like I enjoy stuff like that. I enjoy hearing people, do that, and when they're able to say what it is, and I'll be like, damn, that's me. But at the same time, I don't let it consume me. Like if he would have read something like, you're going to go and and have the worst day of your life. I'm not for to read into. I'm like, oh shit, hell, I can have a bad day any day. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna be walking around waiting for the worst thing to happen to me.
No, but Auntie, when it come to you, Auntie, let me just tell you this. When it come to you, what I looking for these three cards, you want to be successful, and so you gonna let her drag you into being successful. If you know what do that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, but okay. The thing what Bank was saying, like those cards you have, could apply to anybody in this panel. We're all trying to make better of ourselves. Like,
So
right?
do you want me to do you want me to do 3 of yours?
Hold on. Before you do him, can you do me? Because I'm finna get in the shower, so I'm gonna drop.
Oh yeah, do Nick.
Knick-knack, you want me to do yours?
Don't you better? This is the lady.
Yeah,
first.
Let her go.
Ladies
She said she
first.
about to get in the
Lady-
shower.
Hold on.
Let me do knick-knack real
Hold on,
quick.
Ladies
girl. I'm
first.
gonna-
Ladies first. Yes, ma'am.
Let me open my energy. You don't get in here playing though. I'm not.
Ladies first. Go ahead.
Let me do knick-knack real quick. Knick-knack, tell me when to stop. I'm shuffling. Tell me when to stop.
Going.
All right. So let's see what knick-knack got going on. First card. It's a little slow for you right now. I'm not saying you're not being successful, but it's a little slow. Let me keep going.
You ain't never fucking lied.
She's like, you ain't fucking lying.
No, for real. Like,
Her fuck is right.
pissed. That is the perfect word. I'm pissed.
I'm not saying you're not successful. I'm just saying it's a little slow for you right now. That's it.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. It's
Damn,
just,
knick-knack. He
I
got
know.
you. It's all right.
no, I opened my energy for him to see something. I don't know what he was gonna
No,
say.
I want this because I want to know mine are right. I want to know.
What's my other cards?
Oh, knick-knack, you finna have a new beginning. And guess what? The options.
Wait, hold on. Close me out. Hold on. Close me.
Hold on. It's a little slow for you right now. But knick-knack, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
The 7 of cups options. You gonna have so many options, and then the ace of cups. You gonna have options in love and everything. It's coming.
And see, I had what 5 of
Knick-knack, you got a
cups.
boyfriend or no?
This is my 2026 is my number 3 year. If you know what that means. It's
I
gonna,
know what it means.
yes, it's gonna be a number 3 year for me. So I'm hoping, I'm welcoming all that energy. But yes, work has been slow for me because half of my pay is commission based, and it's just been slow on that side. But luckily, my base salary is enough.
So just to know if he's right or wrong. Are you single? I'm asking because of the card. Are you single?
Oh, you made my goddamn on business now. Here.
No, because he said love. He
She
said,
got options. She just said she had options. Remember?
no, he said in love. Okay, my
Correct.
bad.
She's gonna have options. That means
Yeah,
what does
she
that
got
mean? She's in, so that means if she have options in love, that means she's single and she's out there mingle.
Okay. Because I want to know when I get my reading that he's right. Damn it, that's
Well,
what
you
I was
know,
asking.
I will
you
tell
know
you right
based on
now,
your own
he
self.
was-
What
he
he
was
tells you for
right.
yourself.
He was right about
I've been right on 3 different people.
Yeah,
He's
it's about
right.
what he tells you. You'll know if it's not something that you be like, oh well, no, that shit's way off. That ain't me. You know.
And
But unhinged, I've been
No,
right
but
on 3
if she said she's married, I'll be like,
How many roses do I
Oh
gotta
no,
get for
she's
my
not
reading?
married. No,
she's not married.
I'm not married. The hell?
no, I was just asking. That's what I was asking. I wanted to know how
but the
accurate
cards
it
wasn't there
was.
talking about if she's married or
All the
not.
time. I was just asking because I want to know how
Asking
accurate
for
it
a
is.
friend, a Scorpio friend.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I got that. Oh, I caught that shit. I caught that.
Bye. I'll see y'all later. Love you.
Not because I
Meanwhile,
like
it's a ring.
knick-knack. I wanted to know if the cards is right.
Drop me
That's all.
down, Auntie.
Okay, I got you.
All right, it was nice meeting you, Nick.
I just wanted to know if the cards
Oh,
is right.
I've known you.
Met before? Okay,
I
yes.
was about to say I've known you.
Give
but
a
talking
dog
to you,
a
I
bone.
guess.
It's nice to officially
Knick-knack,
Meet the real
paddywhack.
you.
yes.
That's more accurate because I haven't really sat down and had a real one-on-one with you.
That's fair. It's nice to talk to you, Bang.
Okay, good night. I'm gonna let you go now, Nick.
If y'all on when I get out, I'll come back.
Good night,
Okay.
knick-knack.
All
Have a
right.
good
Do
night.
it for
Bye,
sure.
y'all.
Bye.
No, I was genuinely just asking because I wanted to know if the cards are right.
So, hands, do you want me to pull 3 on you?
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, bro. Come
Let's
on.
do it, bro. Let's do it.
I'm next. I'm
I'm
throwing
going to
roses.
do some shit, bro. Let's go.
Brian.
Everybody on this panel is going to know my shit. Let's go.
Who is? Hold on, quick before you get started. Go ahead, get going, and I'll bring up who this X person is whenever you get done. Because I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna wait.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. On here, tell me when to stop. I'm shuffling.
Let's do it.
so
Let's do it. Let's
tell me
do it.
when to
Stop it now. Stop it now. Let's do it.
Say it again.
Let's do it. Stop it now. Let's do it.
All right, stop right now. All right.
I'm impatient. Sorry.
That's what your
Damn, that shit jumped out.
okay, that's what your car
Bro.
say.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Let's see if you got. I know a little bit about you, so let's
Stop
see.
it,
First
Auntie.
one is
Stop
the
it,
ten-
Auntie.
the-
Let's see what he
the
got to
Ten of
say.
Wands, right?
What's up?
I'm gonna tell you what the Ten of Wands mean. You battling some shit right now.
Oh, flawless.
I'm not saying a word. Just go.
Think of I'm battling some shit right now. I am, bro.
Shut up, Jeff.
I'm not.
No, I am. Hey, guys,
Hold
I'm
on,
serious.
hold on, Jeff. Are you battling some shit right now?
Yes, sir. Flawless, don't you say a word.
I didn't say
Man,
nothing.
respectfully, I love you. Don't say a
I'm not saying anything. I'm quiet. I'm listening. I'm eager to hear about the other
I
two
know.
cards.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am, though. Yes, I am.
Hold on, I'm
some
gonna
real
keep
shit.
going,
right
Jeff. I'm gonna keep going, Jeff.
Fuck, man. Damn.
What is this one? Damn, bro. It might be
Oh.
some legal shit.
He said, damn, bro. What?
Is it some legal shit?
Oh. Flawless and Mankable. I think that. Hey, play. But listen, I think
we are
Flawless and
zipped.
Mankable are the only ones that know that I
Yeah,
am
I'm
on.
zipped. I didn't say a word.
No, I think no. I'm saying you guys are the only one that know that I am on some legal shit. So that's funny, right? That's,
But hold on, hold on, Jeff. It's some shit from your past.
no, it's almost over. I'm a month away and I'm done. Yeah.
No, but Jeff, the legal shit that you battling right now is something from your past, right?
No, it's too. I can't. I don't want to get into it, but at 2 years.
So it is. It's the past, Jeff. It is.
I'm over in a month. Month of May.
It's good from the past.
Fucking motherfucker, dude. I don't like you right now, but I like you. Fuck.
Jeff,
Put my
I love
shit
you.
out there, bro. Damn.
I'm
Hi,
not trying to
Mama.
put none of your shit out there.
How are you?
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not trying to
I'm
do that.
I'm playing with
I'm
you.
just telling
Cards,
you.
man. The cards did it. What the?
Oh, so I
really
get
know how
one
to
more.
read
I
this
get
shit,
one.
bro.
Dude, he's so right so far. I get one more.
That was he read all three.
You want one more, Jeff?
Let's go one more, dude.
Let's go one more. Let's go one more.
Let's go for it. This dude's on point right now.
Let's see. Jeff want one more. Let's go one more.
Flawless and Makeable know me more than anybody. I want to hear this. Let's go.
You got a new, and then when I look at the Ace of Wands, bro, you got a new sexual partner coming, and you got a new beginning coming.
Okay. There you go.
No.
Yeah, it might be happening. You just gotta wait and see. That's something in the future.
You know that's so funny.
So
Never
wait
mind.
and
I'm not.
see. Unless something has already happened that we don't know about, but right now we just gonna leave that as something in the future.
Jeff got somebody in his life that he wants to
No.
lay down with.
Well, we
It's
gotta
coming,
know that.
Flawless and
I'm telling
Makeable.
you, it's
Okay.
coming.
No, that this is the one thing.
In his life that he wants to
No.
lay down with.
Well, we
It's
gotta know
coming.
that.
Flawless and
I'm
Makeable.
telling you, it's
Okay.
coming.
No, that this is the one thing that if Flawless and Makeable know me, like I don't want nobody else, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one day. Fine, I get it. I don't want nobody else right now, but that.
What I'm saying, Jeff, is you might not want it, but it's coming.
But it's gonna happen. You might not want it, but it's coming. You're right. So
I don't want that Flawless. I don't want that Makeable. I don't.
okay.
You told me to ask you. You told me to
you
go
trying
another
to-
card.
I don't know.
We not bringing it to you. You act like we from.
I know, but listen, I got people listening.
Hey,
You
Jeff,
guys
I
know
will
me.
do-
I
will
don't
do a
want
lot
that.
of things.
We know,
Hey,
but
look,
you don't
look,
want
Jeff,
it. Sometimes
Jeff.
it ain't. What you want?
Listen to me, Jeff. Listen, I will do a lot of things for you, bruh. But one thing I will not do is DoorDash you hoes, bruh. I don't have, bruh.
What you want?
Listen to me, Jeff. Listen, I will do a lot of things for you, bruh. But one thing I will not do is DoorDash you hoes, bruh. I don't have, bruh. I'm not.
Bang, bring me some.
So
Bang,
you do not
bring
have
them.
to argue with them cards.
Let's
Don't
go,
look at
Texas.
me,
Let's
bro.
go.
Am
I reading?
Argue with them cards. Don't
Okay.
argue with me, bro, because I don't
Okay,
got it.
Brian
Shoot,
said
I
he
can't.
wants
So,
some.
so
Bang,
you do not
bring
have
them.
to argue with them cards.
Let's
Don't
go,
look at
Texas.
me,
Let's
bro.
go.
Am I reading?
Argue with them cards. Don't
Okay.
argue with me, bro, because I don't got
Okay,
it.
Brian
Shoot,
said he wants
I
to go
can't even
next.
DoorDash myself, hoes, bro. I'm
Well,
definitely not going to
I'll
do
give
it
it.
for you.
I'll give him 2 out of 3. I don't want nobody. Like I'd rather be single right now. I'd rather be single than fuck somebody else. But
But Jeff is
just me.
coming.
That's just me.
It's coming though. So
Literally and figuratively.
buckle up,
Yeah,
Buttercup.
man.
There we
I
go.
can't.
I don't want that. I don't want that. But thank you. You were spot on until that one.
Believe us, you want it.
That's in the
You want
future.
it.
You were spot on till that one. I don't want another girl in my life. I'll never stay down the. No, I don't want to.
It's gonna be some. It's gonna come.
Yep,
when it
she'll
comes
be there
to come
tomorrow.
back
She'll be there
you're not
tomorrow.
gonna even know. Yeah,
He'll come back
you're not
tomorrow on the
gonna
panel
know
like, oh
what
my God, she did come.
happened.
I'll send her away. I'll send her away. I'll send her away. I'll send her away. That's fine.
Send her away. Oh my God, why the frown?
So let me ask you this, Jeff. Can we be honest? I said you was going through some shit legally. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
All right, then. You know my cars don't lie.
No,
bro.
everybody knows that's true. Yeah.
No, it's not that
I'll be the
everybody
judge of
knows.
that.
All right, then. You know my cars don't lie.
No,
bro.
everybody knows that's true. Yeah.
No,
I'll
it's
be
not
the
that
judge of
everybody
that.
knows.
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't
it's
know
Brian's
you.
turn next. He wanted to go next. He didn't get done
No.
yet.
Yeah, but
Well,
what
hold
was
on,
saying?
Auntie. I don't know him, and so I just did his cars. How the fuck would I know that?
Nobody knows that, but people that know me. You're right.
And I ain't talked about that. Not yet. I
No,
won't
I
care.
know. I'm not saying you talked about it.
No.
I'm just saying
No.
everybody knows what I'm going through. Everybody knows that. I get that.
But I don't know you. I'll be honest. I don't see you on panels and all of that, but I don't know you. We never talked.
Yeah, you're right. No,
Well,
you're
this
right. I
was the
do.
most
I'm
I've
giving you.
ever
I'm giving you
I mean,
props. 2 out of 3.
I've seen Golden Calf a lot of places, but this is the most I've ever talked to him or heard him talk ever. In all the times I've seen him around, but I've never talked to him or heard him talk.
But when you say like from the past, I mean it's from the past because a 2-year probation and I'm about done. So
And
I
it's
guess that counts.
it's dealing also too with someone from the past, so it is a past thing. So just roll it up like a taco. And
No,
eat it.
I'll give him that one. No, for real,
Okay.
all day. Yeah.
Y'all are funny.
He's a bankable laugh.
That one. No, for real,
Okay.
all day. Yeah.
Y'all are funny.
He's a bankable laugh.
I got 1 month and I'm done. Hey,
The suspense is killing me.
Okay,
Yeah, I was about
to say, go ahead.
Brian,
Get to-
because Brian, that's how I was too. I wanted
do
to know.
homie now. Do homie. Let's go.
Anybody else want one?
No, it was
I don't know.
Brian, right?
Mama Sierra's the one that's up here, but I don't know if she won it or not.
I'm dying for one.
After Brian.
Okay, yeah. So Mama Sierra want to go
Who
after
said they was
Brian.
dying for one?
Okay.
Brian.
Okay, let's do Brian real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, while he's doing that, everybody make sure we give him some love. Give him some taps, some likes. This legit. Give him some love.
Yeah, I agree. Because I appreciate that inspiration.
Brian, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right. Okay, so your first card is the 8 of Cups. You walked away from something recently.
Wow.
Didn't say wow. You did, huh?
And then your second card is the Ace of Spades. It was a truth that was revealed to you. And you walked away from something because of a truth. And I'm gonna do your third one.
Is that true, bro? Come on, Brian, talk up. I want to know.
He's just waiting for the hear the rest.
I put my shit out there. Put your shit out there, Brian. Come on now.
I'm gonna hear this third one, then I'm gonna let you know.
Okay.
Oh, it was a relationship.
This guy's killing me. hey, the pinpoint accuracy. I want to go over here and fight him now. I want to go over here.
Brian, don't hate on him because he's right.
Hold on, Brian. Let me tell you something. I did 4 cars for you. And the 5th one was the 5 of Wands. You know what that is?
What's that?
Chaos and energy to fight.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Brian, going through some shit, aren't you, bro? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Don't lie to us, Brian. Is he right?
Hey, I would love to tell you he's wrong. I would love to. I really would. I would love to ruin the party.
Damn.
That was ridiculous because the problem with what he did there.
Then he hit the target on the head. Right? He hit the target on the head.
Then
Right?
then he knows he pinpoints it because then he's like, "This is the reason why," and I'm like, "God."
Relationship. He said
Because that was the first thing that came in my head was like, "Well, I'm gonna deal with it." If you guys have ever played Battleship, you know somebody calls out the coordinates. I used to cheat when I was a little kid, and I used to move the ship. You know what I'm saying? And like the way he did that, he cornered the ship in there. There was no way to pigeonhole out of it.
It's like motherfucker playing Battleship, right? Like A1. Like,
yeah.
No, I ain't got no ship there, but I do. Shit.
Yeah, he's like, wait a minute, I called all the coordinates. What you mean there's no ship there? It gotta be there. I called every coordinate.
I'm gonna tell you all y'all this. Listen, I would never charge y'all, no nothing. If you just inbox me and you want to find out what's going on, I'll tell you. So y'all got that in your arsenal.
No, you do.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm about to give you some shit right now, dude.
Yeah, I sent you a whole hand heart because I appreciate that. It was very uplifting.
You nailed on the head for everybody.
Mama Sierra said she wanted you to do her.
Let me do Mama Sierra real quick.
Oh, Mama Sierra, she gonna get.
You ready, Mama Sierra? Let me see if she does.
Sierra, I'm playing. We're gonna find out about her right now.
When you get through with her, then you can do me.
Oh, Nika, I thought you had
You do have to do the host. You do have to do the host.
Do the host last.
Mama Sierra, you gotta tell me when to stop. Just tell me when to stop. I'm shuffling. Just tell me when to stop. Or I'm gonna stop right now.
She said stop.
Let's see.
So Nika might have to mute up because she's gonna be echoing.
Your first card, Mama Sierra, is the 8 of Cups. You done walked away from something too.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what she walked away from.
Let me see. Third card.
This is getting out of hand. See, this stuff makes me mad, Bankable, because that was ridiculous.
Second card. Let me go. Second card. Hold on.
He's like, I'm mad. This is right. Damn. Fuck you for being right. Damn.
I want to get Mama Sierra's shit right.
Much.
Damn, Mama Sierra, you got a decision to make. It's some kind of decision that you need to make right now, and you feeling like you need to walk away from something.
I don't know what I have an idea, but I think it could be Mama Sierra, but you would only know personally if that really is how you're feeling. But after seeing what I've seen, I could kind of go with that.
Let Sierra talk. What's she got to say about it?
No, I'm gonna let her do it because it has to be her. He's waiting for a third card.
Hold on, Mama Sierra. Let me keep going because you got a third card that I need to do, so I can get a real perspective on what's going on. Because I know at the end of the day, you juggling something right now. I don't know if it's the pool boy or whatever, but
Who's the pool boy?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I know.
I'm just joking.
Oh.
No, she juggling her money.
What?
Not her money. It's something to do with money, Mama Sierra.
This is sorcery.
Sorcery.
This man is a warlock. I want him.
Is that true, Mama Sierra? Are some of it part of it, none of it?
Some of it, yes.
Some of it, yeah.
Well, so far, yes. I'm just not sure the first part. Is it personal or? Yeah, the
juggling with something. Juggling.
But hold on.
That could mean anything. That could mean like with money or like bills or anything. Like it could mean anything.
No, Mama Sierra, can I straighten it out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mama Sierra is saying right now, I got some money issues that I need to walk away from. And I'm juggling it right now. But why am I juggling it? Because I don't need to juggle it. Not saying that she don't have the money. She's saying right now, I don't need to do this shit.
True.
Dang. And even probabilistically, right? One of us should be over here arguing about this shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and object. No, you were wrong. I didn't leave her. I went back to her.
Do I have a third card?
Did you say, hold on.
Your third card was...
You said,
Mama Sierra, do you want a fourth? Mama Sierra, do you want a fourth card?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Did you say probabilistic?
I said probabilistically by now, somebody should be opposing it. It should be like the
Probabilistically.
Yeah.
Don't say that's not a word. That's what you're trying to say.
Okay, I
It is a word.
fourth card.
Yeah, the probability.
It's a word now, damn it. Because he said it. It's a word. Okay, stop.
I'm gonna give Mama Sierra a fourth card.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Damn,
That's not what they dance.
on that deck. Damn.
Oh, Mama Sierra. It's not no personal issues with your personal life, but it's outside entities that's trying to make you spend more money than you need to spend, and you juggling it.
Okay.
And these might be some legal issues too.
And it is a word, by the way.
It is a word. He looked it up. He Googled
That's
it.
that Scorpio on you. You just got to be right. Come on now.
I'm just making sure that I'm not going to, I mean, I didn't have to look nothing up. It's a mathematical term.